Welcome back to Hidden Power. This is Pokemon Day. It's the day we're going to be watching the Pokemon Presents and anticipating. I think very soon we're going to be entering Generation 10. Let's go, guys. It's been a long time coming. I was having nightmares last night. We just said a prayer behind the scenes. We're ready. We're with you guys. We're doing this together. This is awesome, guys. This is the day, guys. Come on. My name's DustyGogoat. Today I'm joined by TraderLumi.
Hello. And
SoulSilverArt.
What's up? Let's go.
So many familiar faces in the chat, guys. It is Pokemon Day. We're here. We're here. We literally made it. I'm seeing so much love in the chat. I'm seeing so much. Oh, dude, we're here, man. I might even extend the intro music. This is great, man.
You know,
I have no intro music.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but can we refrain from saying "let's go"?
No, let's go.
No, let's go.
Let's go. Dude, I'm so nuts. How's everyone feeling? Listen, we got so many super chats immediately. You guys are the best. NMT Arts says, hype, here's hoping I don't need my copium vaccine after today. You're going to need it. Actually, you won't need the vaccine because you're going to be exposed to a lot of copium, I think, today. Depending on what your expectations are. You know, I'm literally going to extend the intro music. We're having too much fun. It's like, you ever watch that TV show, the Nickelodeon show, Monsters?
Yeah, I love that show.
There's some cute little guys in there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, my buddy Level 99 Pidgey's in the chat right now. Hot take, Ash Ketchum will be in Gen 10 and you'll be able to battle him. Yo, that's insane.
I'm down.
Fingers crossed.
Put him on the top of a snowy mountain, like at that kind of...
Yeah. Sakuga Radio, or maybe there's an island. Maybe he's like in the Orange Islands. Right?
DLC. Orange Islands.
Sakuga Radio with the super chat says, "Who up waving their wind right now?"
Me.
What? Waving their what? I'm waving the wind.
I mean, when you wave, you kind of are waving the wind.
Waving at the wind.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand. To be honest with you, I don't know why I'm sitting. This is not a
You know
sitting
what?
day.
That's not a bad idea.
It's not a sitting day. I'm standing up. You guys can see the jeans a little bit.
I haven't set up for that though.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Guys,
the best I could do is like crouch.
Guys, we're having a great day. Holy cow, guys. The chat's going nuts right now. Yo, we just got a $100 super chat. Liz.
Oh, my God.
Liz,
go.
what are you doing, Liz? I don't know.
Thank you.
Liz, what are we doing? Thank you so much. They say thank you for all the hype content this week. I don't have anyone in real life that loves Pokemon like I do, so thank you for this community. Biggest hope today release. Keep it up, boys. Liz, literally, thank you so much for your support, but also that is like you're playing me like a fiddle. That is that's the stuff that makes me emotional. That's great.
I actually am a little emotional. Thank you, Liz.
That is amazing. I think we've all been there at one point where we don't have friends or like Pokemon, Pokemon friends or whatever.
Yeah,
so I get that. Thank you so much, Liz.
We here.
Listen, I'm gonna just keep playing the music. Why not? For anyone who's joining, we are gonna be reacting to this Presents. We got about 45 minutes to hang out with you guys. Gorgon Fish with the super chat says, "Let's pour one out for all the fans at school or work during the direct." Damn,
True.
Honestly, listen, I'm taking a sip of coffee. I'm taking a sip of coffee for that.
Just pour it out.
Holy cow, Gorgon Fish, you're totally right. P1 Polyrath says, "Trainers, today is the day. It is the day." I'm ready, man. I'm so ready.
It is the day.
P1, thank you so much for always being here. We also have Jark in the chat, member for 28 months. They say I missed the Azalea Town theme intros. Ooh, you're right. That was only for like a couple months we did the Azalea Town. I feel like we switched pretty quickly to something else.
That's a beautiful song, though.
Yeah,
Like that's
it's so good. Listen, we can change it up. I am planning some stuff behind the scenes where we have more like segue cards for different segments of the show, and that will feature different music. So these are all good ideas. Liz, I'm seeing your message again. Thank you so much. Hydropple Hal's here. How you doing?
Up, Hal?
Not only is it Pokemon Day, it's also my fiance and I's 1 year anniversary of being engaged. I love Pokemon Day. I feel like I remember you saying that last year. That's awesome. Yeah. It's like, I'm just so happy with the Pokemon releases. I think I need to marry my loved one. Honestly, not a bad move.
No, that's smart.
Not a bad move.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like what picture to stay on right now while the stuff goes on. I'll just do the Pokemon Presents. Thank you, Hal. We got Debarga.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah, happy anniversary. Absolutely. How long have you guys been together?
1 year that I said that.
Did it say one?
Engaged, yeah.
Okay, I see that.
Engaged 1 year.
Oh, engaged. Gotcha. I'm sorry. I'm a little
Well, that's still
I'm a little
you're
all over the place right now. I'm being fact
been
checked.
together, right? Because you would.
Yeah.
Is Joe in the chat right now? I feel like I'm being fact checked right now.
Fact check him.
We got Debarga saying, "Have you checked the Pokemon 30th drone show?" No, I haven't checked that. Did you guys see that?
I saw a little bit about it, but I've been avoiding the internet a little bit. You know.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Because right now is like when things leak. Like right now is when things leak.
Right now. Like in the next 10 to 20
and
minutes.
I just want to be with you guys.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. We don't want to see anything.
Well, it's
we're
also
about
like,
to see it.
We're literally going to see it like within an hour.
Yeah.
Do you really, like
No,
at this
I don't want
point,
it spoiled.
I can wait for
No shot.
I want to see a blurry 4chan image. I want to see
I mean, those are fun.
it happening. It's
But
fun when it's like far out. I don't want it like 40 minutes before.
No, I'm
We also got to think about where we are in the world now, which is like AI. So like someone could take an image and just throw it into AI, and it wouldn't be the image, but it would look exactly like it. So
Yeah.
it's like,
ugh.
don't want it.
Right.
Did you guys see
happened
that?
with a bunch of CA megas.
Did you guys see that
Yeah.
video that was going around yesterday? I literally was gonna make a video, and then I'm like,
Yeah,
why?
video.
There was an AI video, and it was taking assets from Gen 10.
Oh
From
yeah, I
the-
saw it.
Terra Leak, and it's like obviously it's slop, but like it was still very cool to like see those visuals in it was cool. There was ride Pokemon. It was
Kind
cool.
of sad though, because it's like, will Gen 10 look better than that? Either way, it doesn't matter because
Yes, it will.
made it versus.
No, it definitely
that.
will look better. Yeah, it'll 100%
Yeah.
look better.
hope
I think
so.
Mamoswine was like half as tall.
Oh, I thought that was like a whole new Pokemon.
I kinda did
But yeah,
too.
you're probably right. That was
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, the Scolipede 2 was like running flat
Yeah.
versus like a
Ooh.
horse, which was a little.
There
weird.
was some. Yucky
Maybe it was a
things about it.
Cinescorch.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Coronet Highlander, bro, how you been? With a
seen
50,
your name in a while.
with a 50 bomb, bro. Thank you so much,
Dude,
Cortland.
Thank you.
Coronet Highlander. They say, happy Pokemon Day. Here's to a great year to be a Pokemon fan. Excited to see what all happens this year and to ride out Generation 10 hype cycle with Hidden Power. Guys, thank you so much. And listen, I'm so glad. This is honestly, listen, you guys are coming out of the woodwork. This is amazing. Just to see your faces. Like, this really is, this is for, like, us, you know? We've all been doing this, for anticipating this for over a year, for 3 years, right? This has been, like, on the docket.
You've been along in the journey with us, you know. It's like 4 years. We're going, and we're finally at this moment. You know, it's crazy.
And we're gonna persevere through all the negativity that randomly pops up. People are gonna be complaining that Gen 10 is $70.
Or that looks bad, or you know.
Will
when
it
it's
be
like 10
70 or
times
80?
better.
Dude, if it's
I don't
80
even care.
Yeah, I don't,
Yeah,
even
I don't
care.
care,
either.
but you know.
I think 100 is probably my cap. I'm not gonna lie.
I
When I
mean,
think about like one single game.
They're gonna make it $105.
I mean,
I'd be like, ah.
I don't want to get too like in the weeds, but
Yeah,
I think technically, if there's a new Pokemon game, I actually would dish. I feel like I would, if I could scrounge the money, I would pay that amount of money. I guess I could just.
What?
Actually, no. Then it gets to a point where you're like, well, I'll just pirate this.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I wouldn't like it. That's for sure.
No, I
But
wouldn't like
It
it.
is what it is.
But like,
It's-
if
the
it was
thing is, too,
$200,
like,
I would pay that.
We make
That'll never be
content on it,
$200.
So we do kind of have like this I don't want to say need, but definitely like we kind of rely on, like we kind of need to play the game.
Yeah.
You know?
But I would
like,
pirate
we make
it at some
content on
point.
it. So it's like if I'm not getting the game, am I also quitting? You know, like
Yeah.
Because how am I gonna cover the game?
Yeah.
Without the
Bottom line
game?
is-
Listen,
That's
I'll just be late on my mortgage payment. That's fine. That's just. I'll eat rice for a month.
Who needs a mortgage?
Coronet Highlander, thank you so much for the support, man, for all over just all of these years. Daniel Wilson says, "Ooh, with a 10 bomb, they say super ready to see the fire, grass, and starter Pokemon, the fire and grass starter Pokemon because I run Gyarados as my water type."
Nice.
Is Gyarados going to be in
What do
this
you do
game?
if Gyarados isn't in the game?
Yeah.
I think Gyarados is probably in this game.
It probably
I'm
is,
just gonna
yeah,
say.
like-
I feel like Magikarp and Gyarados are like almost always in the game.
Yeah.
I think
the
they have
two-
been as much as Pikachu.
Yeah, they're too iconic.
They're always in it.
Magikarp.
Yeah, honestly, there's a bunch of Pokemon that are like in every single Pokemon game except for, actually, no, they eventually get brought into Gen 5. That'd be
Some of them
kind of fun to
didn't get
review
brought
that
into
at some
Gen
point.
5.
Yeah.
Like Pikachu actually didn't get brought into Gen 5. So.
No, but not even in Black 2 and White 2?
Nope.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's nuts. I didn't even know that.
It is nuts.
We should
It
do
really
a
is
that
nuts.
that sounds like a fun Secret Power episode.
Oh yeah.
Casual Den with the super chat. He says, first super chat in a long time. Hype for Pokemon Day. Fingers crossed for Gen 10 starters and more. Thank you for hanging out. It is kind of crazy. I'm seeing all these faces and I'm like, you guys really have been here with us forever, you know?
Absolutely.
It's just it's making me happy, dude. Yeah, I can't wait for these. I just gotta pick the grass starter. I think that's what I gotta do. I gotta represent, right?
We're gonna see what they look like, man. Maybe
You're gonna pick it before you know. You're gonna know in an hour. You just go ahead
maybe
and
you
rock
love the
grass
fire
already.
starter.
No, I'm locking it in. I'm picking the grass starter.
Okay.
That's a dangerous game.
You know,
Okay.
let's. I shut the music off, but let's run
Bring
it
it
back.
up again.
You know, I'm actually gonna go into the settings, and I'm just. It's not too loud, right, guys?
No, they probably have
this
said
is-
something by now.
You know,
I'm gonna go
glad
back
you
into it, and
mentioned
I'm
that,
just gonna
though.
loop it.
Should we pull up, like, you know, within the next 40 minutes or whatever, like an old presents just to make sure the volume's good with the audience?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, we should probably do a little thing like that.
No, that sounds good. Theme music, loop. Oh, we got it on loop now. It's too much. It's too fun, dude. Liz.
Speaking of which, I wish they did DJ Pikachu again.
Yeah, bro. Honestly,
That was fun.
yeah, I miss DJ Pikachu. I know we were hating that. I know we were hating on DJ Pikachu, but DJ
I wasn't
Pikachu
hating on it. I
DJ
thought it
Pikachu's
was
the
great.
best. DJ
I was
Pikachu-
not hating on DJ Pikachu.
That
I love
Lavender Town theme was
I was losing my
hard,
mind.
man.
I was losing my mind.
and she's got shades on.
Doing like all these like little things like.
You know what? DJ Pikachu might come back. DJ Pikachu might come back in Pokemon Night Out.
He might come back today.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, but
Not
Night Out.
today, tonight.
We should have put it on the bingo card. What if it's Mecha DJ Pikachu? It's AI.
I mean, I'm
It's like that. It's like the weird like robot Pikachu.
Robo.
You know.
Robo.
Yeah, robot.
Yeah.
Damn, so good. Okay, hold on. We got Liz. Liz just became a member. That's awesome. Liz,
Thank you
go
so much.
go
Liz.
binge our stuff. Seriously, thank you so much for the support. Let's see. We got Pokeathon is also. Hold on, I'm getting a Patreon notification. Yo, Huge Crit just became a member on Patreon. Shout out to you, Huge Crit.
Shout out to
I just
you.
got the email.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Pokeathon with the super chat says, been listening to the pod for about a year. First live stream I'm watching. Wanted to enjoy this day with Poke friends.
It's a good day to pick your
you're in the
first
right
live
place.
stream.
You're in the right place. First live stream I'm
Welcome.
watching. Bro, welcome. I love it. You got a great ball, you got a Houndoom in your profile picture. I love that. You seem kind of like a Johto baby. Petey Jones became a member, Box Legendary tier member. That's
Let's
awesome,
go.
Petey. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We got Reggie Carlson with the super chat. They say, I doubt it will happen, but I'd love to see them announce trainer classes or some sort of skill tree system for Gen 10. Dude, the skill tree, I need it so bad. I'm like, the trainer classes, I think that's like the thing I want the most. I like gaslit myself into wanting that the most. I think it literally would just be so enriching for a playthrough, right? Because then it's like the decision making goes beyond just capturing your Pokemon, but it extends to like what you can do in the world, right? And it gives you inherent advantages. So you can still use whatever Pokemon, but like you'll have better, and you could also change that trainer class throughout your game.
I've heard, this is something that I've heard people propose a lot, and I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit like what we were talking about voice acting yesterday. I do not have a need for it, but by all means, like, you know,
It wouldn't be like
I'm not
risky.
opposing it, you know what
Sure,
I
It
mean?
wouldn't be a risky thing like voice acting though. This would be just an addition. You know what I mean? Like this would
Yeah,
just,
it would just
it's
be
like it would
an
enrich.
additional thing,
It would enrich your experience most of the time. Sometimes if they force things on you, then it could get annoying to where you're like, I have to do this. But I like skill
Maybe
trees
that's
as well.
the Gen 10 gimmick.
As long as it's like a simple, like a simple skill tree thing or a class thing. I love them in like Fire Emblem and such. Good.
We
Very
got
RPG.
guys, help me out with this. Zaza? We got Zaza? Zaza 1 became a legendary tier
scroll up.
member. Zaza?
Zoza.
Zoza. Zoza?
Zoza.
I like that. That's nice.
Sosa, I feel like, yeah.
And Michael Bakierski. Michael Bakierski. I love names.
Does the CIA kind of form a char?
Yeah.
You know?
Michael re-upped his membership for the 5th month in a row. I'm so hyped for Pokemon Day. Finally been able to catch you guys live again. Hopefully Pokemon surprises us with something nobody expects. Totally. I was saying this yesterday. It would be like, I think that is kind of the stuff that I'm most excited for, because it's like you can't expect it, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like something so random.
They'll be hiding. Yeah. It's incredible.
Are they gonna do a Square Enix Pokemon collab?
You know, I'll be honest though. I am, but this is the beautiful thing about this is like, if I'm wrong, like it's just a benefit. But I'm honestly not expecting anything new, just like new reveals about old stuff, because they've got a lot on the slate, right? Like you have Fire Red and Leaf Green that still is technically yet to come out, right? Because that's coming out today. Pokopia Champions, and then very, very likely Gen 10. So it's just, I don't know. It's like, that's 4 games. I'm content. I don't need them to throw me a 5th thing, honestly.
If they do, it would probably not be for this year anyway. So it's like, I don't know, maybe, you know,
or be like something small, like a mobile game.
Yeah, or just a small kind of game.
Yo, shout out to Knight. I just got the notification on Patreon. Knight just became a channel member, or I guess a Patreon supporter. Same thing, just a difference. Let's see. Bramtastic has also been a member for over 2 years, 28 months. Insane. Oh, at the Game Freak Inc. tier. Bramtastic, thank you so much. Happy Pokemon Day, everyone. Here's hoping we get a shadow drop of the NSO Coliseum and XD for after the presents. I got my Switch right here. I'm ready. I'm ready to play Leaf Green.
I really want to play those games. I agree, Bram. We need it. Good to see you out here.
Dude, Bram, so good to see you. Look at I got Leaf Green right here. I'm ready to play. Well, you guys can't see that. Nice. It's not the OLED, but it's there.
Can't see it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the OLED.
It looks crazy. When I was telling you all that I downloaded it. I went ahead and downloaded it for my wife, and it was surreal seeing that on the just seeing the icon.
Dude, it's
for
freaky.
Leaf Green on the Switch is like it kind of felt like I kind of like cracked my Switch. You know what I mean? Like modded it or something. You know.
And now imagine that every Pokemon game is available on your Switch. That is what I see in my visions. That's what it could be.
I would do that just for the collection. I would be like, yes, I have them all.
Like for my whole life, the Switch, I would just have all of them. Well, eventually we'd be at like a Switch 10 or something, and then it's like it still wouldn't work.
Would just be like, it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. Oh, Hal, you got Leaf Green as well. Dusty, I have Leaf Green ready to be open on my Switch 2 right now as well. I got another Liz Bernier just joined on Patreon as well. Shout out to you, Liz, if you're watching right now. We got 30 minutes until the Pokemon presents. The Pokemon Day presents. We're going to get the Generation 10 announcement. Maybe Champions news. Maybe, I don't even know. Maybe some more ports. I don't know. I'm happy to be here with you guys. Everyone's showing up. We got Pauly Only Climbs right here. Has been a member for 6 months. They say it's finally here. Love the new merch. Gen 10 round the corner. 2026 could be perfect. Oh, you know what? I should do that. I should do that. Let's. We got a message from our sponsors. Let's switch it over to that right now. I got to show this. And cue the read. Pokemon is celebrating its 30th year anniversary this year, and new Pokemon games are very exciting. We love that. But the TCG, the trading card game, is going to be a big part of this year-long celebration. And that's why this episode is sponsored by Awesome CCG. I love these guys. I've been going to their New Hampshire location for so long. It is genuinely so hard to find cards sometimes, and I love Awesome CCG because they always have something. They stock both English and Japanese cards, which I love. This time of year, a lot of official Play Pokemon stores host events, and Awesome CCG is one of these locations. It's the perfect excuse to check out your local shop, pick up some cards, play the card game, meet other fans, right? Make some friends, celebrate 30 years of Pokemon. And if you're listening right now, you can head to the link in the description or the pinned comment, and at checkout, use code HiddenPower. One word to get 5% off regularly priced merchandise. There's going to be a ton of events around Pokemon Day, so check out your local shop. If you're in New Hampshire or Massachusetts, let them know Hidden Power sent you. And everything that they have in store is also available on their website. So go check that out and get your 5% off. Thank you, Awesome CCG, for sponsoring. Pokemon is... Yo, we did it. We did it. How was that, fam? You guys there?
That was cool.
Did that
what
feel
a neat
professional?
little magic trick we did.
Yeah, that was pretty professional. I'm looking for the theme music. I can't hear the theme music now. Let's see.
No.
There it is. We're back.
Okay,
and
cool.
we're back, baby.
Right now. Looks good.
Dude,
looks
Awesome
good.
CCG really is great. If you guys are looking for cards, we've already had community members actually let us know that they've used the discount to get their cards. That's not a lip service. I do love, that's a local place for me, and they ship all over the place. You can get all their stuff online. Great people, just great people. So if you're looking for cards, we're gonna get some announcements of new cards, and links in the description if you want to go pick up those new cards when they have them. And they'll actually have those cards. They always have the Japanese cards early. So, all right. Let's get back to these super chats. You guys have been so great. We've got Kearney here. Courtney, how you been? I love seeing that dog. That dog, to me, that's you. You're the dog. Courtney the dog. Member for 35 months. Yes.
I believe Courtney is our first ever member we ever got.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
that's like
Courtney's the OG.
always pretty cool when we see you pop up, Courtney. Hope you're doing well.
I'm starting to think we should just give Courtney some sort of benefit for that or something, Can we get? Is it possible to give her like a I don't know, like a specific emoji or something?
I don't know
That'd
why
be
you
fun.
asking me. You know, I'm not the tech guy.
Where are the answers? Tell me.
Yes. No.
Courtney, thank you so much. Hal also with the super chat saying, calling it now, Pokemon Legends Hydrapple. Ooh, Hal just had a vision. Let's go, Hal.
I'd be here for it.
Would that be in Unova then? Just saying.
Or would it finally be our Greek game?
Wait,
Gen 10 is our Greek game, bro.
Oh, you're right. Hydrapple. You're right. Hydrapple is in the Blueberry Academy. The Big Apple.
Yeah, it's a Univamon. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. The Big Apple. New York. I was in New York.
You were.
Okay. You guys are overwhelming me with all these super chats. I gotta read them all. D Sampy, bro. Hope you've been well, man. Hope you've been surviving all the snow. He says it's almost been 4 years in the making, boys. Enjoy.
You
Bro,
too.
love you, man. Thank you so much for all the support. All right. NMT Arts says the butterflies are intense. I feel like a kid. I do too. I'm literally giddy up here right now.
I know.
I'm giddy.
I don't know how many times I woke up and was just like almost anxious about it. You're like, I gotta get up. I gotta do something.
Did we say it on air? Like I had a dream that I lost my teeth. It was just my front tooth. It was one of my front teeth.
Oh, just one.
And you know what? It was weird. I wasn't panicking. I kind of I accepted it. In the dream, I said, you know what? I'm getting older.
That's beautiful.
And it kind of, I was like a little bit shocked.
You know what's funny?
And relieved when I woke up.
Psychologists say that the losing your teeth dream is like an actual thing about mortality, and so that's beautiful that instead of panicking, you in your dream you were like, this is a part of life. That's beautiful. Dusty, you're mentally well.
Yeah, I had this conversation with my dad. Listen, we shouldn't be having this conversation right now, but I had this conversation. I tried to have this conversation with my dad because he's getting older and he's trying to transition into just being retired or whatever. And I was like, Dad, I don't think I'm afraid of death. And he was like, panicked. He's like, don't say that. I was like, I'm just saying, being mauled by a bear is scary, but in the end, it's just taking a nap. And I love taking naps.
It's more of the how
Yeah.
rather than the actual death itself,
Listen,
like you said, I want to be mauled by a bear.
Bro, I got a good life.
Nobody wants.
No, I don't. Yeah, exactly. I'm still hyper paranoid. I don't want to suffer. But anyways, that's crazy. I got a good life. I got 2 dogs. I got a beautiful wife, and I get to chat. I get to talk Pokemon with all of you guys. Right? And Gen 10 is happening right now. Literally, we got about 20 minutes. You guys inspired me to make Pokemon content again. Ditto Blob. Thank you for the super chat. I'll check out your stuff. That's dope. That's so dope. Let us know what kind of stuff you're making. Infinite Inferno with a 10 bomb says, I said it last year. I'll say it again this year. Regardless of what we do or don't get announced, being here with all of you is what it's all about.
Absolutely.
Love to hear that.
Man.
Love to hear that.
That said, I want some champions news.
Yeah, and they better give us a good. They better give us a good grass starter.
That said, no matter what, like, I think, I don't know about y'all, but I won this year. I got Animal Crossing and Pokemon put together, and a battle sim that all the Pokemon are gonna be in, and freaking Gen 10. Like, that's the dream year. I don't care what happens. I literally
said exactly that to my wife just yesterday. I was like, man, this is the year to be a Pokemon fan.
Might really be the peak of my Pokemon experience.
Hey, not to mention, guys, that there's always a chance that today we get an announcement of more paid DLC for Pokemon Friends.
No, stop.
If that isn't why we're playing, then I don't know why we're playing.
I don't even know. Oh, Lumi, there's some comments bubbling. You want to tell them about your shirt?
Oh, yeah. So this is a shirt that this design, the little Ogerpon mask here, that was actually made by Noiby, who y'all know does merch art for Hidden Power.
Yeah.
But he also made some merch for me a while back on my own channel, TraderLumi. And this shirt is a Hawaiian shirt that I made with his design. And it will be available on my fourth wall shop, TraderLumi, starting Monday, because that is a fun fact. While Pokemon Day is awesome, Monday is the anniversary of my channel. So, you know, it's kind of I kind of am celebrating both right now. So yeah,
that's awesome.
Available on my shop on Monday. Really excited.
Love that, dude. Yeah. It's a nice shirt. It's a really nice shirt.
Thank
I
you.
might have to.
It's really comfy too, honestly. Like,
is it easy to wear?
It is. It is much like shorts. Like it
Okay,
genuinely
good.
has a very like breathable fabric. You know.
Yeah. Okay, it's comfy and easy to wear. Bro, it does look good.
Just like shorts.
Is that from Fourth Wall?
Yeah, it's on Fourth Wall.
Love that.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta keep trucking through these. You guys are awesome. Manj Keoman became a member. Thank you, and enjoy the content. Join the Discord. By the way, if you're a member or a Patreon supporter, you can get into the secret Discord now and hang out with our whole community. And we're gonna be doing a live call-in show at some point, probably in the next week or so.
Probably in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah. And if you're in the Discord, if you're a member, you can call in and be on the podcast, talk to us, give us your theories. So thank you guys. Fix also became a legendary tier member. Who else became a member? Can I just... Scudio has been a member for 13 months. Gassy Watchhog has been a member. Oh no, Gassy Watchhog gifted 10 members.
Yeah.
Gassy, where you been, bro? Gassy, thank you so much.
Good to see you.
Gassy
comes back with I'm back.
Dude, we need
10.
Here's
I'm
hoping
predicting
Watchhog.
Convergent Watchhog. Watchhog Evolution.
Watchhog Mega. Watchhog Evolution that megas.
Yeah. Dude, Gassy, thank you so much, man. I hope you've been well. Let's see. I skipped a couple things. We got Dink Ladge. What are these names? How do you guys come up with these names?
I think it's Dinklage, no? Like Peter Dinklage?
Oh, you're
wrong?
Right. Yeah. No, yeah.
I just thought Tyrion. I was like, wait, Tyrion?
Yeah,
Is it you?
Dinklage. No, you're right. They capitalized the second L, and it looks like ledge, but
well, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Dinklage.
Yeah.
That's a 50 bomb. That's 50 pounds.
That's 50
pounds.
Yeah,
bro.
That's more than $50.
That's
Thank you.
Y'all know the exchange rate?
I'm trying to do an accent. 50 pounds, mate. That's all. I always go Australian. I always just go Australian.
Yeah, I'm not attempting that while we're
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is that British?
It's 50 pounds, isn't it?
Yeah. Thank you for your 50 pounds, isn't it? Happy Pokemon Day, finally. Thank you guys for giving us so many memories and out to share our love for Pokemon. Keep up the amazing work. Fingers crossed for a grass bat starter, bro. I'm with you. But also, I've come to peace with it because actually, I think I want a grass bear. I saw a sunflower bear, like a sun bear that's a sunflower.
Dude,
did you see that?
Bear.
By Start
Look
Boys?
at man.
So
the
good.
The sunflower bear was sending me, bro. I was like, I need this.
Yeah. Dinklage, thank you so much. No, I need it so bad. We got Bosian as well with a $10 super chat. They say fell back into the Pokemon fandom with Legends Arceus last week. last week. Last week, and after not playing since Gen 4, and I've been binging all of your Gen deep dives, you've amped me up. Bring on Gen 10. Dude, that's all I want. We love Pokemon here. That's great. Enjoy. Enjoy. And we also, I think we're going to go back and do a proper deep dive of Legends Arceus as well.
Oh, definitely. Like at
yes,
some point,
yes.
like within the, because we've got a couple games we want to go back and revisit. Because
Yeah.
we tried to dedicate our secret powers to like the main generational game,
Yeah.
right? Like the Scarlet and Violet. So we want to revisit Legends Arceus. I think we want to revisit remakes. We want to revisit Legends EA, of course. So yeah, there'll be a lot of stuff that we're revisiting.
Yeah.
So that'll be in there.
Sodaphilium, Sodaphilium saying that there's a countdown on the Japanese channel. Lumi, you said you
just looking it up. Just
all right, let's see.
it's literally just there. It's just like a screen that's like coming soon kind of thing, but like with all of the Pokemon, like 30th anniversary logos.
Oh, dude, this is we're here, bro. Okay, Soul, would you be able to send me that message
Yeah.
or
On
that
your
link?
Twitter.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
so this is just an old presents, guys, just so everyone's aware. We're just testing the volume.
He's back!
and making sure that's good for y'all.
Wait, Generation 9? Generation 9 remakes? Here they're coming. Generation 9?
Scarlet and Violet.
Mew and Mewtwo?
Scarlet 2 and Violet 2.
Wait, it's
Oh
happening.
boy.
And Detective Pikachu 3.
I saw videos after the Super Bowl, and it was like a guy, it was like a dad who like put on, or like a mom that put on, like there was like a bunch of girls, like kids at the house watching the Super Bowl just for the halftime show, so they put on like an old game from like previous years, and no one noticed it was an old game. And I'm just like, we could watch like an old presents and people would be like kind of confused.
Yeah.
I feel like they come into
True.
the stream and be like, wait, what's going on? Oh my gosh. All right, let's
I
pull
sent it
this
to your
up.
Twitter.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, let me pause the music for a sec. The music's been so
this is
much
pretty-
fun. Well, I guess I
pretty
can leave the
crazy right
music
now.
on because it's just. All
I
right,
mean,
well-
this one has music on right now. That's what I'm listening to.
all
But
right.
music not distracts, but like, you know, I get into it. I'm like,
I know. You start dancing. All right, we got NMT Arts manifesting the platypus Pokemon, bro. Honestly, yes. I want that so bad. Hold the line. Thank you for the super chat. They say, I love that you're praying. Are you guys Christian? I'm not. We were praying to Arceus, to be honest with you. But yeah, I won't speak for you guys. But we.
But yeah, I am.
I was
I grew
Yeah.
up. I'm a pastor's kid, in fact. Fun
Yeah.
fact.
I am as well. So that's how we go. That's how
Yeah.
we do this.
Yes, I'm the son of a man from Pelham, New Hampshire. Scudio, I already said that. Scudio said, happy Pokemon Day, guys. Can't wait for the presents. I keep checking the eShop just to see if someone accidentally dropped the Gen 10 store page early. Woo!
That's funny.
No, for real. Here, hold on.
I mean, hey, keep checking Fire Red Leaf Green. Maybe they'll let you get it, like, go ahead and access it. Because, like, the way it works is you get it, and whenever you click on it, it's like, oh, we'll use internet to see if you can actually play this title right now.
I just checked,
And,
and it just said Leaf Green's not up.
Yeah, I checked
I just
right
clicked- I
before
just
we
clicked
got
it.
on here. When I downloaded
Oh, okay.
my wife's, I checked. But, you know, keep checking. Maybe someone will hit that switch early.
For real. Polly with a £2, I think, is it a pound? Yeah, the $2 super chat. They say, we Hidden Power Podcast just hit 15,000 subs. This is the place to talk Pokemon. It's true. This is the #1 home
It is.
for Pokemon discussion. This is where it's all about. Shiny Metamaster says squad for Fire Red: Blastoise, Nidoking, Alakazam, Snorlax, Marowak, and Dragonite. Still working on the Leaf Green team. Loved planning the team around each having an HM. That's fun. Kind of share the distribution of. I like that. Share the burden, as Sam Wise might say. Love that dude so much. I don't know what my
Sam
team's
Wise
gonna be.
Gamgee.
Maybe I'll just go for like a classic, like the team I always had growing up, which would be, I feel like in yellow version it was always Pikachu, like both Nidoking and Nidoqueen, Pidgeot, and then I feel like that was always the team. Just like that was the team. That was like my 8-year-old team, you know. Guys, we have 13 minutes before the Pokemon Day presents.
Oh, every time it gets me, I get like a chill when
Yeah.
you say it. It's crazy.
Yo, what's up? Kedzy's in the chat right now. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for all your help. We got Herg saying, Game Freak, give me the Conquest 2 and my life is yours. Dude, you sound like Sir Duncan the Tall. I am yours, sir. I am yours. I am yours, sir. Daniel Wilson says, can we get a regional form for Gyarados, please? I really want my water dragon type. Ooh.
That'd be cool.
Hey, there was a conversion
should happen.
Gyarados scrapped from Scarlet and Violet. So
Yeah.
Maybe we see its return.
Nugget saying that Haxorus should get something, and I'm kind of with you. Haxorus is so cool.
Oh, absolutely.
It's been a long time.
I love that Haxorus is like just Dragon type, but it does kind of feel like a missed opportunity for it to not be Dragon Steel, just because of the whole axe motif,
Maybe Dragon Steel Mega.
Yeah. Yo, Fez, dude. Fez DeVille, bro. How you doing, man? This is my buddy from Instagram. Morning, everyone, and happy Pokemon Day. He's bought a bunch of merch before. Hope you're doing well, Fez. And Fairy's here as well. Fairy Fantasia. How long are you guys staying after? We're gonna feel it out, but I'm anticipating 10:30, 11, maybe.
Yeah, at least over an hour, or a little over an hour.
Yeah.
Dude.
I mean, unless they literally they just live stream a bunch of Unite and all this, and then they're like, and that's it, goodbye. Then we probably aren't sticking around too long, but I don't think that's gonna happen today.
Yeah.
Dude, I think Sharpedo should get a new regional form where it evolves to walk on land.
That's cool.
And it could get a dragon type.
Would be fun to do I don't know.
I'm describing
a
Garchomp.
version of it that does. Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I was here for it because look, Titan, they took Wilmer and put it on land, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
So
well, that's what Garchomp is.
Thinking a Titan rival.
Yeah.
Which is kind of Garchomp, actually. You're right.
Oh, dude, Requiem says we need 60 FPS Pokemon Legends Arceus for Switch 2. That's kind of sick.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people want that. I've seen it a lot.
Yeah.
That would be a really cool surprise.
Yeah.
That would be a cool surprise.
Ball Guy Leaks dropping a 20 bomb. Thank you so much, Ball Guy, for all the fun. Dude, all the riddles. I was talking to him last night. Thank you for all the riddles this year. I feel like your stuff's it's nice. It's just one and done. And I start thinking about it for a month. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting the podcast. Good morning, HPP fam. The day we've been waiting for all year is finally here. We've been watching the pod for over a year now. I'm so glad to be a part of this community. Set sail for Gen 10. Dude.
Set sail indeed.
Set sail.
I'm ready, baby. I'm ready. Thank you so much, Ball Guy.
Thank you.
Shiny Hunter's Mo just became a Box Legendary tier member. Shout out to you. Get into the Discord. We got 2 Psyducks with a $5 super chat.
Left.
I know, first time I've been able to catch a live. Perfect day to be doing it. Thanks for you guys and all you do for the community. Let's go Grass Rhino. Dude, Grass Rhino would be good.
Grass Rhino. Let's get it.
Dude, I want a Rhino actually so bad.
I want a new Rhino. I want a Rhino that stays quadruped. It can even be a split evolution for Rhino.
For real.
Just looks more like a Rhino as well.
Yeah, that too. Rhyperior doesn't look like a Rhino anymore.
No.
Oh no, I would say Rhyhorn is really the only one that does, and it's barely one.
Yeah.
Rhydon's passable if for nothing else because it's really cool.
Yeah.
We got James Perot saying Pokemon Friends paid DLC. Hype.
Yeah!
I don't want it. PD Jones dropped a $10 super chat. I don't see a message though. If you guys are able to find it, that was around 8:30 or 8.
I'm looking and I don't see.
8:40. It was around 8:40.
I've had to refresh a few times, so I lost them.
We got Shiny Hunter Mo with a $2 super chat.
Here we go.
They say,
I found it.
Oh yeah.
You guys are my favorite part of the internet. Thanks for all the content, boys.
Wow.
I can't believe we're finally here. Cheers.
Bro, thank you so much, PD Jones.
My favorite part of the internet is
That's nuts. That is nuts.
Yeah, there's a lot on the internet. Even
there's
the
a lot
videos,
on the
we
internet.
beat out that.
I know, that's nuts. You beat out the travel vlogs. Those are so
We
joyous.
beat out Charlie Bit My Finger.
Dude, what?
Oh gosh, that's a throwback.
I'm trying to think of pleasant internet people, but there's really not a lot of pleasant internet
Charlie
people.
Bit My Finger. That kid is a legend.
I know.
It
I
was
think
more pure things back in the day. That's
no,
for
you
sure.
didn't hear. No. You didn't hear. He's actually a fascist now.
Oh my god.
Is that legit?
No,
Are
I'm
you
just
being
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
dude, like, what sucks is like he
It could
very
be
well
real, I
could
know,
be.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you know.
He's always on those like.
Don't get us demonetized.
He's always
Oh,
on those like fascist like Twitch streamer boys.
Yeah.
Oh no! When I
Charlie
started
bit my
sweating, man,
finger.
because I was like, "Great, I'm over here singing his praises."
Charlie bit me.
Charlie bit me. He's like, the libs are bidding me. All right, Shiny Hunter. Oh, we already read that. No, I didn't read that. Finally here live. Long time lurker. Love that, bro. Dude, I love to see the lurkers come out of the come out of the
coming
shadows because we can. I tell people this like internet friends when I meet them in real life. I'm a hugger. Like I'm very touchy, you know. So like, yeah, come out of the shadows. We can all just like pal around with each other. You know, that sounds fun. Common Veer has become a member. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Get in the Discord. Monty AWOL says new bug Pokemon Soul as a bug only user. It's hype.
Yes.
It's nuts.
Yes. Let's go.
We could get a lot of bugs. That'd be fun.
We could.
Let's see. Man, it keeps jumping and I listen, if we don't get this direct starting in like 7 minutes, if we don't get to everything right now, we will after.
Do we need to volume test too?
Yeah, let's maybe
before we get him.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Let's do a quick volume test. Desktop audio.
I sent you like a random presents if you wanted to use it to test our volume.
Yeah, let's
I mean, if you play the volume on this, you should be able to hear it. The music.
That's true too.
Wait, you're on already.
I'm gonna do the presents because I.
It's a bit more like speaking.
Pokemon Violet games.
How's this sound? What are we doing with this?
First of all, the weekend of the 2023
I can turn it
Pokemon
up
World
on my end. It's a little
Championships
low
is
for
nearly
me, but I
upon
don't know
us
about
at
chat.
last.
It does sound low, but this
And
is a
we hope you enjoy
re-upload by
this video.
GameSpot.
What do you think, Lumi?
It does sound
I
quiet.
think it sounds good. I was probably gonna sync, but you know, let's see what chat thinks because they're really the ones relying on it.
Yeah,
I
this
cannot
sounds so
sync
loud. You
my
know, I'm
video with
gonna play this. This is the full volume,
Oh my goodness, that's loud.
and then if I turn it down, I mean,
That
this is
music.
Oh,
Oh,
this-
my
that's so good.
gosh.
That's so good. It says it's too low.
Yeah.
I think this is a re-upload by GameSpot, and it is very quiet because I'm at full volume.
So that one might be too low, sure.
Yeah. You know what? I think we can do it like right as it starts, and you guys can tell me. I'm either gonna turn it up or down. I think I just. And I am gonna not try to talk too much over it.
Oh,
'cause
they're
it-
saying perfect for the stream that you played, you know, the music one. So
Okay.
I think it was good from the stream. Just so you're aware though, this is the Japanese presents, so you may not want to watch this like when it's you know.
Yeah. No, I get you. Because I
Turn it
want to make
back
sure
on
you guys
my
can
end.
hear us too, for like our reactions
right.
or whatever. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we're in a good place. We can always tweak it a little bit.
Yeah, I'll you know, we'll monitor it while
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got the 5-minute countdown on the Japanese one now.
Damn, 5 minutes. That's
Oh,
nutty.
now they're doing the Origin Palkia and Dialga song.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Lord, this is
Actually,
the best
I'm
one.
a little bit behind. Oh yeah, I see it. All right, Chief Keith says, "Hey guys, going to try to stay for the whole stream, but I just got home from work, and I'm really hoping for a new evolution, and I really would like it to be a dragon, but I will be happy with just a new evolution." I'm with you. That would be like that's the kind of surprise that like I'm hoping for. Like, what if they actually announced the Eevee, like
That'd
new
be
starters and Eevee? Like that would just be crazy. That would be insane.
Look, of all the Pokemon, like if we're getting anything outside of starters, I really feel like, you know, the next best option is new legendaries, but then right after that is Eevee, right? Like it's a poster child, you know?
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think it'll happen, but I'm just saying if there's something outside of starter Pokemon, Eevee's a good bet.
Sure.
Also, can I just say there is over 1,120 people watching us right
No way.
That's
Yes.
as many Pokemon out there. Let's go.
now. Yeah, we got 1,124 watching. One more? Well, actually,
You
I
guys
guess
are beautiful.
maybe 4 more, you know, because if we get 3
Guys, that is amazing. Thank you guys so much.
Thank
Thank y'all.
Thank you guys so much. I'm moving the layout a little bit because people want to see the whole stream, so I just moved it a little bit so you can see the full image. We're not doing any style here. We're just gonna. This is all utility, just so you guys can see the whole stream. Again, keep the super chats coming. We will respond after if we miss any. We got 4 minutes until the Pokemon Presents. for Pokemon Day. And shout out to Yasir 3D Art. It was his birthday yesterday. This guy is so talented. He's the guy.
Birthday.
He's the artist who's behind all of my game concepts. This guy's truly a goat, and I think he took the day off yesterday, which is well deserved. 4 minutes, guys. This is crazy. Gwilherm became a member. Thank you so much. Get in the Discord. J. Paul Y'all says Dusty's a druid. What does that even mean? Like the RPG class? Like it's like a paladin.
They were like
Druid sounds more mystical.
yeah, they
druid's
were
kinda
like
cool.
mystical, magical users.
P1 Polyroute says 1K on the stream. Let's go. Thank you,
Yeah, let's
P1.
freaking go. Thank you guys.
And Hal says, hear me out. Tinkaton Chef regional form. Listen, we are overdue because Embor
would
never
like that.
became a chef. Right? Embor never
Yeah.
became a chef. We need it. Yes, guys, and please
Don Dozo.
please no spoilers in the chat. Please no spoilers in the chat, okay? I have no idea what's
Yes.
on Twitter, and I don't want to be spoiled. I really don't want to be spoiled.
Yeah, we're doing this live right now, trying to watch it. So
Yeah.
no spoilers.
We can wait 2 minutes. You get no bonus points for knowing something 2 minutes ahead of time.
Right.
For real. That's not a
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. A flex. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Oh, are we almost at the end? No, we're not almost at the end. There's too many people.
minutes,
You guys
2
are
minutes.
you guys are insane.
We will get to any we miss.
We will get to 'em.
after. I assure you.
Thank you. Michael Ramirez just became a member. Ross Todd says first time on HP Live, usually at work when you guys are on. Glad you enjoyed Scotland Dusty. Bro, yes. Welcome. Glad you can make the stream. And yeah, maybe we can talk Scotland later. I want to do more streams on my channel. Ryan the Griffin became a member. Haroon the Buffoon re-upped at their membership for 5 months. They say happy Pokemon Day, everyone. Hidden Power, you guys are super, super, super effective with all you guys do for the community. Thank you all so much. Thank you, buddy. Thank
I
you.
appreciate it, but we're not super effective. We're Hidden Power.
Yeah,
Super
that's a
effective.
different podcast. That's a different podcast. Yeah. Jay Keith dropped a 10 bomb and the message was retracted. I always see that and I'm like, what are they hiding? What happened? Jay Keith, if there's another message, try to get it to us. Thank you so much for the support. Finger Trigger says working and watching plot twist. Typhlosion gets a mega. Guys, we have 1 minute. Literally 1 minute until this Pokemon presents.
Go. Let's
1
freaking
minute.
go.
It's not going to be right here on this stream, right?
No, I mean it is, but
It will, but it'll
in
be Japanese.
Gotcha.
So you might want to. I'm on the other channel, but I'm not seeing anything yet, which is weird. Not
Yeah,
that
I mean,
weird.
they usually, the way
But-
they do it, if I'm not mistaken, is they it always starts just right at the time. For
Sure.
the English.
Yeah, but
one.
there's like a little countdown. You know what I mean? Like it's 9 a.m. now.
Oh, it says
I guess
premiere
so. It
will
says
begin
premiere will
shortly.
begin shortly.
9:01. Let's see. We
As
got
long as you got it up, that's all I care about.
Villager Ryan with a super chat. Thank you so much. Beard Z became a member. Harry White has just re-upped for 2 months. Love this podcast. Makes days at work fly by. Hoping wild battles are Legend ZA and trainers are turn-based. Oh, awesome CCG is in the chat. Oh my gosh. We ran the ad a little bit earlier. Awesome CCG. Thank you so much for the super chat. How many new Pokemon shown in trailer today? I'm going to predict 5 legendaries and 3 starters. Awesome CCG.
I'll be boring and say 3.
I'm
I'm
assuming
gonna say 3 as well.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is Jamie. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're having a good day.
They're saying refresh it maybe.
We can do that. Oh, we refreshed, baby. Jay Keith. Oh, Jay Keith did send another message. Guys, we're gonna have to get to these after. I feel bad, but just keep them coming. We'll read your name. Guys, we got.
Do you know where we left off? Like, is there a way to mark it so we know where to
Here
start
it goes.
back?
Yeah.
Here it goes.
We've been I've been hearting the I can get to maybe like 1 or 2 more. Jay Keith said took work off. Oh, did I already read that? Took work off today to enjoy Pokemon Day with you guys and play Fire Red on the TV. PSA Gen 2 is the best gen. Never forget. Dude, that's so true. We can literally
We'll never
after
forget.
this presents,
Never forget.
we can literally play Fire Red and Leaf Green. I love that. That's awesome. That's amazing.
Dusty, you should hide the chat too there.
Oh yeah, true. I know.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
They're not as cool as our chat.
I think you can check
No.
the sound here as well
Yeah.
because I think there's music playing now. Maybe.
Yeah, we can do that. All right, we're gonna do a little.
Got 20 seconds. I mean,
We're gonna do
full
a little
screen in this thing.
for real. Let's see. Theme music. Pause.
Ooh, lordy.
And then we're gonna. Ooh. All right. How's the sound, chat? You got 7 seconds to let me know. Guys, thank you so much. We're gonna read every super chat.
Friends DLC.
Oh, my hands are sweating. I'm just. I'm not ready.
Oh, this is insane. Guys, here it is. It's Pokemon Day, baby.
Oh,
it's Pokemon
Day.
Day.
Gonna cry.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, port collection of every game. Port collection of every game. I'm calling it right now.
At least
Bro,
Ruby Sapphire.
this is
Come on,
insane. No, this is just the trailer. This is the 30-year trailer.
For sure.
Sword and Shield ports.
Damn, 30 years of Pokemon. That's cute. This is nice. Make them all available. I'm so greedy.
Hello, everyone.
It's not mechanical.
I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. In those first 2 titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance. Now, a total of 1,025 Pokemon have been discovered.
Insane.
And these diverse Pokemon have been part of the stories trainers worldwide have been able to experience. This year marks the Pokemon series' 30th, a milestone reached
so I can catch up.
Thank you, each and every one of you. We hope you all enjoy seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve.
Oh.
In today's broadcast,
Gotcha.
we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
Let's go, Pikachu.
I'm like,
No,
what
not
are they
Let's
gonna
Go Pikachu.
What are they gonna show first? Are they just showing? Is this Gen 10?
Imagine
This is something. No, this is something.
Fire Red. No.
Oh, dude, is there gonna
might
be a physical Game Boy for purchase?
That would be announced on Nintendo Direct, though, wouldn't it?
Dude, yes. Yo, Jake literally called this.
No, what is
No,
it?
it's not. It's not the actual game, is it? Is it sound?
That sound, like, gets
It's
me.
sound. Oh,
it's
wow.
like an MP3 or something.
Dude, that's fun.
Bro, I might get this. This is amazing. I love that it's like the old Game Boy thing.
Yeah.
I'm Junichi
That's fun.
Masuda, and I handle the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version
Is
video
this his
games.
first public
You
appearance
can
since
now play
Dexit?
all 45
Yeah, I
songs
think so.
from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system. We took particular care
it's
to
tiny,
make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so
It's
I
like an
hope you
MP3
enjoy
player.
listening while swapping out cartridges.
I kind of love this. I love how short it was, too. Thank you.
Appreciate it. That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
That's
That
a
is
pretty
cute.
collectible to
Pokemon
have.
trainers and happy
No!
Pokemon Day.
Not this guy.
I'm
This
Chris
is when we can
Brown
talk.
from the Pokemon
No.
Oh, it's Chris Brown.
and I'm
No.
thrilled to share news about the
Worlds.
2026 Pokemon World Championships, which will be taking place alongside our
Dude,
new
I gotta go this year.
Pokemon XP in San Francisco.
Lumi,
The
see, you would have got
2026
bingo.
Pokemon
Telling
World
you.
Championships will once again welcome nearly 3,000 competitors from all over the world. Competitors in the video game championships
It's fun.
will battle for the first time in Pokemon Champions.
Pokemon
While their
Champions!
fellow competitors will
Hey,
battle
Pokemon
for
Champions.
We
you
got
know
some
what that means.
info.
It's coming out before it.
Say something,
Coming out.
please.
And Pokemon Unite.
That's awesome that
Each
they're
of the final
reconfirming
matches
it
of
will
these
be on
games
Yeah,
will
yeah.
Yeah,
be
he
held at
said
the
it's in
Chase
Pokemon Champions, so
Center,
it's
an
coming out
arena
before
that's
Worlds.
3
No, I think he
times
said
the
it's gonna be in
size as last year's
TCG Pocket
finals.
this year.
Years ago, we started on a mission to create the most
They're going to be like, we're
exciting
discontinuing
Pokemon event
TCG Pocket.
for our competitors and their families. As the World Championships evolved, we saw an opportunity to expand even further.
I
and
turned it up a
deliver
little bit, chat.
One-of-a-kind experience where trainers around the world can come
I think
together
Chris
and
Brown just
celebrating
talks
their
really
fandom.
soft, too.
As we
Sure.
celebrate 30 years of Pokemon,
Dude, I gotta
we
go to
invite
Worlds this
all of
year.
you to the inaugural Pokemon
No,
XP
it's so,
event.
so tempting.
Fans of all ages can expect
Look at
fun
him,
activities.
having a
including
blast.
Look
interactive
at that's me and
exhibits,
Lumi.
pin trading, cosplay showcases,
Their soul.
unique panels,
One day.
hands-on
Wait,
workshops,
which one was
James or
exciting
Jesse?
partner
That was James.
collaborations,
James. Yeah,
and
James.
of course, visiting the Pokemon Center.
James
pop-up
is the
store.
heartthrob.
To celebrate this new experience, today we're giving you a
Leaf Green is out.
at a truly special piece of art.
Oh, yes, the art. I love
Pokemon
when they show the
XP
art.
Oh, yeah.
Alongside the highly anticipated World Championships.
How have they not explained what XP is though proper yet? Like they're just like Pokemon
Well, if you're
XP.
joining
Guys,
us in person in San
Leaf Green,
Francisco,
it's
or from home
live.
on our live stream.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Wait
Hey!
to see you this August. Thank you,
Wait though,
Pokemon
wait. Gen
trainers.
10's coming, bro. What are you doing?
Oh, that's
That's amazing.
nutty.
He's just playing.
Yeah. All right. Bye, guys.
Dusty's like, forget the presents. I'm playing Leaf Green.
Oh,
This is some
dude.
TCG?
TCG.
My phone is blowing up.
Oh, a new like collector's.
Oh, this is crazy.
My beloved.
Dude, give me some Neo Genesis. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Yo, I hate Gen 1. Gen 2. All my homies are Gen 2. All my homies, all my favorite cards, TCG or Neo Genesis era.
He says that as he uploads Leaf Green, but I guess you're talking about the TCG.
Yeah, as he's playing Leaf Green.
Well, that's Gen 3. Leaf Green's Gen 3.
Oh, sure,
You're
it's
right.
all Gen 1 mods.
You're right.
Dude.
Oh, they broke the
Bro, what?
presents.
The future?
Mew 3.
Yo, what is happening? Scaring me with that. No, it's just them. They're not the future, they're the past.
Bro.
Okay.
This will
Something's
be
happening.
I gotta say, this will be available. These cards, you can get them. Link in our description. When these are out, link in our description. Awesome CCG.
It's his
Did
birthday.
you see it say that it was releasing simultaneously worldwide?
Yeah, that's
never
cool.
happened for the cards. That's pretty big.
Can you guys hear us?
It might be a little.
It's loud in my headphones.
Pokemon that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will return.
Oh, wow.
And there's a 2-day Pokemon Go tour event starting tomorrow. We also have a promo code to share.
Okay. Ooh, promo code? Interesting.
love
This
how
is going
short
quick.
it
This is going
was.
quick, baby.
I know, but the
Yeah.
presents isn't so long.
All right, here we
you know,
go.
so-
Ooh, we saw this. This is awesome. I do like that they're doing this. This is cool.
Yeah, he looks amazing.
You get all the generations. Dude, Pokemon Masters, low-key, all the promo of it is sick. Florian and
For sure,
Juliana.
It's definitely one of the best looking.
We're too loud? Ooh, it sounds so loud in my ears. I'm sorry. I turned it up a little bit again. Wait, is this Friends? No, I'm just kidding.
Friends, do you see?
See, I think they know that we don't want to see all these mobile things like forever, so they just do like little drops. And I
Well,
I appreciate it.
yeah, well, they're not doing it because of you, me, and Lumi.
No,
Yeah,
no, I mean like
people.
everyone.
Like the people are like.
You say the
"Let's
people,
be
but
through
people
this,"
do
you know?
buy. They do want this.
For sure, but you know how many memes are like it's 20
Sure,
minutes
sure.
of
The mobile
stuff and
games.
then-
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're
Sure.
doing this on purpose.
Like I think
this is-
even the people who play Cafe Remix are probably not here for Cafe.
Yeah, they're like, we heard
Remix,
about
you
this
know?
already. Dude, Pokemon Sleep. Mew!
Mew.
Mew's coming to Pokemon Sleep.
In your dreams.
I
Get it?
have not played this in a year. That's kind of cute. I actually might.
The music.
It'd be kind of good to get Mew. That's kind of cute.
Realu's like, bruh, wake up. There is a mythical Pokemon here.
Can you guys hear us? I want to make sure you guys can hear us because this is also like our recording for like our reaction later.
To celebrate Pokemon
I wanna make sure you
Day,
guys can hear us.
Zapdos,
Can one of you
Moltres,
guys, like,
and Articuno will be
well, no,
joining
no,
the
it's fine.
fray.
Start talking.
The magnificent
I don't know.
power of the 3 legendary
Oh,
bird
we're
Pokemon
caught up, right?
comes
Like, we're
together.
pretty-
Soar stylishly
Either way.
into battle. You can participate in
Is
the
it
event to
loud or
unlock
are
their
we
Unite
loud?
licenses. And even more Pokemon are scheduled to be added. Don't miss what's
This is
coming.
great.
For what's worth, I just listened to the playback and we sound good.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Awesome. Everything is fine. Love it.
Everybody's saying
Electrode
volume
volleyball?
is perfect. Bounce is fine.
Guys, I think we have Pokemon Pocket left. And then we're going to get into Pokopia, Champions, Fire Red. Here's Pocket,
Yeah.
and then Gen 10. Guys, this is insane. You guys are literally the best. I'm so glad we're doing this.
My body is ready.
We got 1,000 people in
Yeah.
the chat right now. 1,000
I'm
people are watching right
sweating
now.
and freaking out.
I know,
Freaking
my
out.
hands are super clammy, man.
Shouldn't have had all that coffee.
Yeah, no, I'm still drinking it.
I have like a drop left.
Spizzles!
This out of here.
All right, let's go, dude. Oh, here it is.
Oh, here's Coliseum and Gale of Darkness.
Dude, these games are insane.
Let's go.
These games are
Or at least
wacky.
Gale of Darkness.
I am pumped to play
it
this.
is.
Can you
It
get this
just feels
Lugia
right.
in home? That's what I want. Dude, that's all I want. If these connect to home, I'm so happy. Dude, a new Lugia. It's like a new it really is a new Pokemon. Oh. Wait, this music kind of slaps.
Oh yeah, the music in the games are actually really fire.
But I kind of hate all the characters. Like this world.
Do you think that the
not
Gen
a
10 graphics will look better than this?
I don't know. Michael threw
So
the
real.
snag ball. Ah, dude, I'm so ready. Like
It'll be a
this
fun
stream,
experience
guys.
for sure.
Subscribe if
Yeah,
you're
like the
new.
stream.
Coming in Nintendo GameCube Classics.
March.
Oh, in March? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's tomorrow. That's in 2 days.
You gotta
Hello,
give Fire
everyone.
Red
I'm
room to
Utsunomiya
breathe
from the
today.
Oh, here we go.
All right, here we go.
When Utsunomiya comes on, you know it's time.
I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest news on our games.
Fire
First
Red
off,
music playing.
We have information regarding the Pokemon Fire Red version and Pokemon Leaf Green version games
Bro.
coming to
This is
Nintendo
the
Switch.
home
Give us
stuff.
the
This is
events.
home. This is
The
home.
Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green games, remakes of the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan, were released on Game Boy Advance in 2004. Today, these games have been made available to
Oh,
play
look
once
at that.
more as download-exclusive titles.
Guys,
on
we got
Nintendo
ports.
Switch and Nintendo Switch.
I
Yeah, you
won.
did.
We got ports.
You did.
It took 5
You
years,
did.
but we got ports.
We also
Okay.
plan
There you
to
go.
make These titles
Oh, so it
compatible
is
with
only
Pokemon
into home.
in the future.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
This
It's
way,
natural.
you can bring Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon RPG
you can put in the
series
champions,
titles
though.
on adventures with you, or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions. We hope you look forward to it.
Love it, dude. Scarlet and Violet
Champion-
and ZA are confirmed. Like it's gonna be activated.
Next, we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
Here we go.
Yes, here we are.
Here we go.
Oh, dude.
Same logo. Oh, live trailer? Not so happy.
It won't all be live. Just start that way.
Yeah. Looks pretty much
Raichu's gonna Mega Evolve.
a little better. A little
And
better.
Hawlucha's gonna Mega Evolve.
Do you guys think Mega
Yeah,
Evolutions will be in Champions?
Yes, right now.
Ooh, dude, I love the little sketch. That's cool. They're like making a
There's
battle
like
plan.
A tournament mode?
Yeah, yeah.
Or are they
Dude, okay, I'm hooked.
Let's say it's kids
That's-
playing,
that's
so that's
fun,
cool. Like against each other right here.
I like this.
Look at my
Bro,
baby.
you can play on mobile.
On mobile's pretty fire.
Yeah, that is cool.
Dragonite, man. Oh my goodness.
Dude, this trailer is so good.
Got info on it. Dang.
Dude, this is so funny. Let's go.
There she is. I wish it was just already Mega Ball.
Bro, the belts. The belts.
Can I get the belt? Is that
Come
what
on.
they're gonna give
April
out?
2026.
2026.
Champions
Fast
is
they
dropping
put it through.
April. Oh, dude. They're gonna show something right now. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that was just the end of the story of the. That's awesome.
Next
What a
up
good
is
trailer.
news
That was a good
about the
trailer.
Mega
Oh, no, he
Dimension
didn't say
DLC for
anything.
the Pokemon Legends ZA game.
Let's
The
go,
newest title
guys.
in the Pokemon series. Please
Mega
take a
Garchomp
look at
It's
this
gonna be
video.
Garchomp Z. It's gotta be Garchomp Z.
Or an epilogue. Give me an
Dude.
epilogue.
If it's an epilogue, I'm gonna freak.
This is a little more. Unless it's just like promoting
Nah, it's
it,
just
you know?
Mega Garchomp Z. Right,
For
Bro,
sure.
I
for
love
sure.
this game. Meganium.
And one more Mega.
Yeah.
At least
yeah.
they're like officially revealing all of them right now. Here's all of them.
Yeah, people can stop leaving
Also, probably
comments
home connectivity.
that we're spoiling it.
Yeah, remember that.
There's one more. Bro, I
Oh,
love
it's not too geary.
this trailer is so good for like video intros.
Right. Just revealing them all. I don't even have these guys. I don't even have them. Just in case you didn't play Mega Dimension, it's now spoiled for you. Literally just a promotional video. What did I say?
Here we go.
What did I say he would be in this? Because this is the only thing that is valid in it.
Let's go. Dude, this trailer is hype, guys.
They should have just
Yo, there it is, there it is, there
They
it
should
is.
have never left it in the game, and this would have been hype.
Yeah, this would have been insane. No, it's still hype.
Very cool.
We're actually getting to see
Very
it.
cool.
Woo!
Look how he flies. I love how he flies.
Yeah,
Love
me
it.
too. Dude, Sarah Ledge. Woo! Dude, Avila getting the KO. Dude, am I a Garchomp fan?
Oh, I love Garchomp Z.
Garchomp Z is fire.
Guys, Gen 10's about to get announced.
Oh my gosh, he has a 3D render. Looking online, he has like a literal 3D model thing. You know, like the ones that they were releasing for-
Gross.
That's nuts. We'll take a look at that after.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z, has been discovered. This mystery gift will become available for the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC after this presentation concludes. After claiming this gift, you'll be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion where you can encounter Mega Garchomp Z. You can obtain a Garchompite Z stone by winning a battle against Mega Garchomp Z in the special pocket of hyperspace. Next up, we have some news about Pokemon
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
How much?
There was nothing on
How,
home
how
for
long has
ZA,
this
that's
been?
wild. I don't know. Don't ask those questions.
It's been 18
Yeah,
minutes.
we try not to figure.
Why would you do that?
We try not to follow that too much.
Oh,
We
dude,
don't
this is.
do that.
Oh.
We're gonna get new Pokemon. Was that Rotom? That was Rotom. That's a Boombox Rotom.
New Rotom
Yo,
form.
Daft Punk.
Sound
music.
type confirmed for Gen 10.
No, dude, don't do that to me, Lumi. Because winds and waves both make noise. Oh, dude, I kind of like this. Dude, new Rotom. That's fun. Stereo Rotom.
Stereo.
Bro.
Dude, you gotta let us
curious
play with
looking
this in
stereo
like
of
Champions or something.
Bro,
that is so cool.
is sound
Did you get
type
enticed by the music and hop
is sound
Could
type
be
about to get
electric
announced?
normal. I mean, it could be electric
It's really
normal because like a lot of
energetic
sound
and
moves are
seems to
normal
go by
type.
Dude,
DJ
but
Rotom.
it's literally the sound.
What happens if you give it a CD?
It is the sound.
DJ
Like, what is that
Rotom.
green color? What is that? I think we're just getting. I
so
think we're
cool.
about to
I
get
love
sound
this.
type.
No, I love this. This is
It
so
can help
so good.
liven
This
up
is like
the
Bro.
Kid Slider
variety
for
of music.
Animal Crossing.
That is
Ditto
the
and
same
others
green
are
color
grooving to
that
the
every
beat, too.
sound type
Let's listen to
fan
DJ Rotom's
type
specially selected
is.
tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon.
Which
Bro,
is
that-
your proof that it's not gonna be sound type.
Bro, that guy looks so good. Like he's just eating up the CDs. I love that.
Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town. It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town. Wow, they're sure fired up.
Dude, I'm pumped to get this game. How we feeling,
Can't
chat?
give your all on an empty
I'm
stomach.
freaking out a little bit.
We're not behind, right? I think
It
we're
looks like
A little
Riolu
bit
wants something
behind,
to eat
but not
too.
crazy.
But how do you cook?
So we cook. Who's cooking?
We're
We
cooking.
It's
Who's
We're gonna make
cooking?
some meals.
It's the Tinkaton cook thing that Hal predicted.
No, what is this?
The worst.
Emboar? Is this Emboar? Oh, it's
Glameow?
Greedont.
Silhouette.
Greedont.
The worst
It's
Pokemon ever.
Greedont. Chef Greedont. No, that's kind of awesome.
Amazing.
I kind of
Gosh,
like that.
bro.
That's kind of good.
Amazing.
That's kind of awesome, actually. Greedont. Greedent cook.
yes,
You know
I
what's
really
weird
did.
though? They don't have a different
It
name
sounds like everyone calls it
Pikachu,
Chef
Smeargaroo, and so it's just
No, they
like
do.
Greedent Cook.
Chef Dente can teach you how to cook
He's
all
Chef
sorts of
Dente.
dishes.
No, he's Chef Dente, bro.
Chef
Chef
Dente?
Yeah.
Each Pokemon
And Rotom
has
was DJ
different foods
Rotom.
they prefer.
Oh, DJ Rotom.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Chef Dente. I
Some
like
dishes
that.
will even power up
I
your
listen. That's a
food
step
you
up.
I hate him though.
He just went to he just went to B
Down.
tier.
Is it an improvement on Greedent?
Yes, because there's actually something going on
Try
with the
bringing
design. He's not
Pokemon
just like a
you've
gray
befriended
blob.
on an outing. In multiplayer
Dude,
mode,
he's
you can visit
got
other
a chef
players'
hat.
towns.
he's metal. He's steel type.
You can play with up to 3 other
Normal
people.
steel type.
That's cool that you can bring a
Let's play some
Pokemon to
hide
play
and
with
seek.
you at
I
someone
wonder
else's.
where
Oh,
everyone's
You guys,
hiding.
after this, we have to go online.
you
There's like
are.
Champions news, but it's only
Bro,
on the
Soul,
website.
stay off. Stay
There's
off,
someone
Soul.
here,
Soul, stay
too.
off. Stay
Why
off.
are you doing this to us?
Soul, just stay like present with us.
But
This is a moment. This is a moment.
whoa, you can transform into objects too.
We're gonna be live for like the
That
next
was a
2
fun
hours.
game of hide and
We'll be
seek.
going over everything online. Let's stay present.
By working
Oh.
together,
building
you can
looks
even
so-
build
that's
something
so cool.
this
So
big.
so it
That's
said you
crazy.
can. Yeah, this is literally Minecraft. This is actually kind of nutty.
It's a ditto. They built a giant ditto.
No, this is nice, dude. I think this game's actually
That's
gonna be
cute.
insane. This is the kind of game that like will last
Together,
for a
You can
decade.
develop a town. Or go
Bro.
on far-off adventures.
Oh, that looks so good.
Dude,
that
there's
looks so
underground.
Well,
Raikou!
Right? Let's freaking go.
Dude,
This
this
game
is
is
actually
crazy.
looks insane. I cannot wait to play this game now.
developing a town one step at a time.
Dude, Quilava.
Game Freak.
Game
Freak
Freak
is what
cooked.
happens when you just
Utopia.
let other people take care of your stuff
Available
too.
on March
Like
5th.
it's not that hard.
Bro, actually, this looks like the best game of all time. Holy cow.
This is so outselling ZA.
I know it is. I know it. I was joking when I sent that tweet the first time, but yo.
All right, guys, lock in Gen 10.
Yeah, it's definitely coming.
Dude, sound type's coming. I'm calling it.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday, March
Dude,
5th.
Stereo
We hope you enjoy
Rotom
working with
was a
Pokemon
hint.
to develop a town from the ground up.
Oh my
Today,
gosh.
We covered all of the information you see here.
That's it?
amazing.
There's no Gen
That's what they're
10?
gonna have to do.
No, I'm kidding.
No, bro.
We'd like to end our presentation today with one
Here we
final
go.
video for you all.
Dude, I'm nervous.
Thank you for tuning in.
I'm not going to overreact. I'm going to just be honest.
I'm already overreacting. in my heart.
Ah, it looks
All right,
so
guys,
ugly.
lock in. Oh, dude, it's
kind
we're,
of very
we're
Scarlet
literally
Violet here,
seeing it right now.
though. My heart is
There's going to be new
pounding.
starters. We're going to see
The
new
trees look
starters.
good.
We're about to see new starters. Pikachu looks fat.
Pikachu's the starter. Confirmed.
The 10th generation, guys.
Dude.
The 10th generation.
That's
Oh, it's
that's
his
Hoenn.
journeys. That was
That's
good.
Hoenn.
This
You
is
guys haven't
Hoenn.
seen that. Oh, Sinnoh's looking pretty good.
You guys, Lumi.
Oh, Sawsbuck.
I know. I keep getting roped in with you.
Well, you haven't played Ruby and Sapphire.
I have.
Alola.
It's beautiful.
Oh, this is nice. Dude, they're literally gonna... Dude, I'm down for the vibes. Are they gonna do Breath of the Wild like everything's like cozy? Is that gameplay? No.
Oh.
Maybe a cutscene though. That'd be good.
Wait, starters. Dude, Gen 10. It's here, guys. It's literally here.
Legends of
Those are the
That's
starters!
Starter silhouette.
No, it's not.
Oh, what?
You can dress up your Pokemon?
What?
No, this is what our main characters look like.
We're playing as Pikachu.
They're so happy.
You come on, you got to show us something. This is the start of it now,
Imagine
right?
that's it.
Come on, show us that.
No, we're getting gameplay footage right here. Yep.
No
Oh
way!
my gosh.
This is pretty.
Okay. Looks alright.
I think this looks
Dude,
great.
this looks sick. Tropius is in it. Bro, this looks
something.
sick.
That's cool.
Yo, we're a
Generation 10, it
cowboy.
looks like new Pokemon Snap.
This looks like Snap.
This looks so
like
good.
new Pokemon Snap.
Dude, there's Nimble,
And was that
Tangela.
my boy Taylor?
Bro, this looks so
How jungle
good.
It is. I love how like jungle it is.
Dude, I don't want to hear anyone say this
Look,
doesn't
it's in
look
the
good.
trailer.
This actually looks so good.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, it's vibey.
Peaceful. Just
Guys, come on. This is...
look at the swamp.
What are...
The swamp.
Guys. This actually looks so goated. This looks so good.
Beach is beautiful.
Those
we
are
go.
our starters. We got a bird. We got a grass bird. We got a doggy, a bear, and a lizard. Holy cow.
Oh, the lizard is my guy.
Brouts. Dude.
He's cute. The lizard's my guy.
Oh my gosh.
Gekwa.
Gekwa.
So it's like a gecko.
Guys, they're cute.
Yeah.
There's a dragon up there. You see the dragon cloud?
Oh, there is
Yeah.
a dragon cloud. Yeah.
Dude, those
Look, it looks
starters are
majestic.
crazy.
This is the game right there too, by the way.
You can go underwater.
Yo, it's the
Luminion!
diving. There it is.
Oh
game's gonna
my
be-
god.
This
Yo,
game's gonna
this
be peak.
is so sick. What's it
I'm
called,
not ready
Pokemon?
for
Yo,
Winds
it was
And
real!
waves.
And boats. Dude,
Boats.
winds and waves is
Winds and
real.
waves.
These logos are sick.
I like the logos. I
I
a
love
lot.
it. Oh my gosh.
Bro.
It is green
2020.
and blue.
No.
Green and
2027.
No.
It just said 2027 global release.
Are you serious?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Hold on.
Is it over? I thought they were
Yeah,
going
it's
to show one
definitely
more
over.
thing.
In 2027, it does say.
It just said 2027.
Oh my gosh, 2027.
Yo, we are so cooked. Is this coming out
when in
next year? Oh my gosh.
Bro, don't kill me with that right now.
Bro,
Oh,
global
no.
It
simultaneous
doesn't
release
say late though.
in 2027.
What?
Wow.
What?
Dude,
2027.
this looks so good. This
does look
actually looks
so
so good. Let's run this back, guys. Let us run this back. Bro, I don't want to hear anyone say the sky doesn't have any texture. This looks crazy. Look at this.
Bro, the 2027 is hitting hard right now.
I know.
Look,
right?
okay, doesn't matter. Oh, yes, yeah. Bro,
Wait,
these
they had
characters
to
look
They
insane.
had to do something to just destroy it. Like, what in the world?
Oh my god. Look at how big
But it
these
looks
waves
so
are.
good.
But look at
It
how
does
big
look
these
good.
are, like serious waves. These are like scary waves. This is what I see when I see the ocean. Bro, these characters look so good. I'm so sick of the Gen 9 characters. Gen 10, we have arrived. Dude, look at them. They look
have,
so
like,
sick.
They have personality. You see what I mean? Like, you can see the difference between this and the Scarlet and Violet designs.
Dude, I
These
wanna be
look
this
like characters
kid.
on their own, not like a template to dress up, you know?
Look at him, dude. Yeah, 100% Lumi, 100%.
They look so, like, Pokemon Snap coded.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Bro, this looks insane. The Tailo? Dude, this is Hoenn 2.0. Bro, you can see through the water. Did you see that? Chat,
Hey,
how we
Soletia.
feeling, guys? How we feeling? Yeah. The Poke Kid says Pokemon costumes. I think that's what that Pikachu was. Like, you can dress up your Pokemon.
We have almost 2,000 people watching. by the
Dude,
way.
welcome.
Oh my gosh.
We're here, man.
You see the Slugmas glowing in that cavern?
Yeah.
Like, it's lighting up around it.
I don't think I breathed for like a whole 2 minutes.
I know, right? Oh my gosh.
Dude, 2027, they're taking their time. Guys, we got new starter Pokemon. Can we take a look at these real quick? This is actually insane.
Yes, absolutely.
I was looking at some starter designs by Start Boy, and they literally had a grass. They literally had this grass bird. They had a fire, whatever you want to call this thing. It's like a
dog.
What? Yeah, what's that dog?
Pomeranian?
Yeah, they literally. I feel like they made these exact designs. This
Because
is
of Hannah
crazy.
Montana, her dog.
No,
It was a
stop, dude.
Pomeranian.
Stop, dude. I don't. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Bro, you could have hinted these so easily. There's so many specific things you could have said. Oh my god.
Not really. Like, what is the bird? He's just a bird.
Yeah, what? I mean,
He's just a
Yeah, the
little
bird is like just a bird.
dude, we'll do a full breakdown.
But I love 'em.
We're gonna do a full breakdown of these starters and try to figure out what they're gonna evolve into. This is crazy. Brout. What do we think about Brout here? What do we think about Brout? He's got
I
human
love 'em.
eyes.
I guess it's coming
I'm not
from
a, I'm not a
Brow
big
and Sprout.
fan.
I'm nervous about what it'll evolve into because the brow is emphasized in his name, and that does not give me like
It does not inspire
great
joy.
vibes for what's gonna happen.
I think it's another grass
Yeah.
owl.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's definitely another grass. Well, I don't know. It kind of is like a chick, right? Like a chicken.
Yeah,
But it's like,
Kind of like a chick.
but I guess I'm picking up owl out of owl.
for
Owl.
sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He is a
I
little
assumed
plain,
it's
but
brow and sprout.
he is a little plain, and I gotta be real. I said I was gonna pick the grass starter. This isn't selling me.
I
And to be honest, this
pupper.
I do like this puppy dog, but this ain't the type of puppy dog that I'm usually into. I do like this though. This is pretty. He's like a giant mane. He's gonna be like a lion.
Yeah.
He'll look like a lion. You know what? This is like an Arcanine starter. No, I do like him.
I think
He-
they can go any
got, like-
direction. To be honest.
Yeah, he's got warmth under his chin. Dude, he's got fire in his eyes.
Pompon.
Pombon.
Pompon.
I like
He's
this.
literally Shieldbert from Sword and Shield.
Yeah, it's like a little.
Yo, the
Zombie.
dogs just heard, dude.
The dogs, yeah, they wanna play with Pompon.
This doesn't even feel real.
no, it
Soul,
doesn't.
Soul,
It's
talk
that
to me,
thing.
Soul. What do you think
You
right now?
know?
I know you're online right now.
I
We're
like
live.
I like the
2,000 people
gecko
are
the
watching.
most. I like the gecko the most.
Let's see the gecko.
Yeah.
I do like the gecko.
I'm sorry. I'm not talking because I'm shook about the date. I really am disappointed. I'm sorry.
Tell me about it.
The
What's
date
on
is
your mind?
Super disappointing.
What is on your mind?
I need this game this year. I thought it was going to be earlier than November, and now it's going to probably be like it's probably going to be January or February even. It might come out Pokemon Day next year.
But isn't that like okay? Counter argument.
I hate it. I hate it.
Listen, I'm with you. I was hoping to play this year, and that's not happening. I guess counter argument. That kind of leaves room for another Pokemon game to be released, like a Pokemon Works Ilka game this year. And then also, guess what? We keep saying we want Pokemon to cook and make a good game. Maybe they needed 5 years to make a game that's going to last 5 years, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because this actually looks so good.
It does look good. It looks pretty good.
This looks so good.
Yeah, it's definitely an improvement. I mean, it's Switch 2, right? It should look good.
No, it honestly, it's a bigger leap than I expected, to be completely real.
The water is what they worked on that water, man. It looks so good. Going underwater looks a little sus right now, but it'll look good. It'll look good when it's done.
I think it looks good.
It looks so much like Pokemon Snap, in my opinion.
It really does.
But that's like, okay, like
Yeah,
great.
yeah, absolutely.
Here, let's go. Dude, I just think these visuals look absolutely nutty. Like, this is what I had in mind when I was like, Gen 10's gonna blow our mind. I'm like, I could not even fathom this. Like, this is a fully open world game. You can go you can go up, you can go down. The waves look scary as heck. It's an open, expansive world. This is diving. This is like proper Pokemon diving. There's gonna be like items down here, Pokemon to capture. There's schools of fish.
Right? Like,
I don't think they're hinting at it. There's like, oh yeah. But there's like schools of fish.
Confirmed that you're down there. It's like a camera angle. But obviously we assume that. Bro, Ledian being there makes me so happy.
Yeah.
I like the dog a lot.
The dog is pretty good. I'm just taking this in right now.
Yeah.
The gecko is good. The gecko is good. The gecko's giving me Sobble. Yeah. Okay. Two Psyduck says, "Who cares about the starters? We got Ledian." Yeah, bro. Thank you so much. Gloko with the super chat says, "Hey, I just came to say that months ago you guys told me I was wrong about Gen 10 releasing next year. Of course, I'm just poking fun. Enjoyed the debate." What? So you said it was going to come out in like 2027? I never would have expected that. That's crazy, dude.
If you just saying too.
What?
I think with Legends Arceus, they said early 2022. This doesn't even say early. It says 2027.
Holy cow, dude!
I wonder if they changed it because of Grand Theft Auto at all.
No,
I don't know.
Not because of Grand Theft Auto. It could be because like maybe there's like a Mario game or something.
There's a chance this is
at the end of the year, right, for Switch 2, because it's competing with Nintendo. It's not competing with Grand Theft Auto.
What do you think the colors of these games are though? Because it's purple here and purple and blue, and then the waves is blue, but winds is white and green.
Let's go.
I don't know. It's very confusing with the colors.
Bro, I think Sound Type's coming back. I'm like not even making a joke. Look at it. It is
It
green.
was never here. What do you mean coming back?
I know. But that's so weird that they would make a stereoform Rotom. Rotom's whole thing is that it changes types. Its whole thing is that it changes types.
Themed around the starters because the waves colors are similar to Gekwa and the winds colors are, I guess, kind of similar to Brout.
Yeah, I mean we got green and blue, dude. This could be our holiday release next year.
I'm probably picking wins.
Waves.
People are saying this is gonna be 2 years from now. That's gonna kill me.
No way. They would have said late 2027.
Yeah. Or they wouldn't have announced it now.
I don't think so. They would have said early 2027 if it was early.
Or they wouldn't have announced it now. They would have announced something else for this year.
Right, because Legends ZA, they, didn't do that.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Legends ZA, they announced 2 years out.
What did they for Legends ZA, what did they say?
They said 2025. They didn't give early, late, any of that.
Dude,
but with Legends Arceus, they said early 2022. I'm like 90% sure.
Bro, Winds and Waves is real.
In fact, I'll fact check myself right now.
Winds and Waves is crazy. It's real, and these logos are nice. Bro,
yeah,
this
logos
is
are
nutty.
really nice. I like them.
I usually go with the fire starter, but low-key not feeling this one, so I'm going to go with water until I see the Evos. Jason Borno, thank you for the super chat. I think I'm with you. Honestly, I keep saying I want a dog, and I am loving that there's a dog, but this is like, it's giving me like, it's like an internet dog. Like people, like a Pomeranian, like people love these, right? Isn't this like the, or a Shibu? A Shibi?
I think it's a Pomeranian.
Okay,
I think
maybe.
it's a Pomeranian. The name too being Pombon, it's definitely a Pomeranian. So with Legends Arceus, they did say early when they had announced the game.
Dude,
They said
you're
early
cooking me right now.
2022,
Bro.
and then with Legends ZA, they just said 2025. This is probably a late 2027 release.
Bro, you're cooking me.
I'm holding out. I'm holding out hope because
This is
I can't
November
think
of
about
2027, man.
that. I literally cannot think about that because it's just like we're just gonna be doing. It's just like there's no Pokemon game.
Repeat.
What do you mean? We have Pokopia. We do have Pokemon games.
Yeah,
That's
next
true.
month. And then
I'm actually almost a
And the
little.
champions in April.
I promise I'm not. I promise I'm not being contrarian, but like I was a little. I feel like I've been overwhelmed with Pokopia because it looks good, but I'm also like, when am I gonna play this? And I guess I'm feeling a little bit better.
Red and leaf green.
I feel like it's giving me a little bit of. I'm like, okay, we have a little bit of a grace time for me to like really enjoy Pokopia this year. You know what I'm saying?
I'd say.
Bro, this is
Yeah.
crazy. Okay, these starters are starting to grow on me. I think the colors are nice. I love the dark blue of the gecko. Dude, this is crazy. I'm just taking this in. Guys, the gameplay looks crazy.
Yeah, I need to just like do a look over it again and again in detail.
Pombon and Gekwa. It's like Aqua, right?
Gekwa.
So
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Gekwa.
Gekwa. Supremacy calling it now, dude. Pombon is big. Coronet Highlander.
I love Gekwa. But
I do
also
too.
like Brout. I'm nervous about Brout, but I love him.
Brout might just turn into a Chad, right? Just
What do
like
we
a-
think?
Like a buff guy?
Do we think these Pikachus have any like
Yeah, what is this?
relevance?
No,
Like,
we're gonna be we're gonna be able to dress up our Pokemon. I'm not even kidding. That is gonna be a
Yeah,
thing.
I think you're right.
That is gonna be a thing.
okay.
They wouldn't
I mean,
showcase this, and they're dressed up. I think kind of like the protagonist. Like they have the cowboy hat and the ball cap. I think 100%.
Yeah, the
You're
female definitely has the female character's ball cap specifically.
This is something. Dressing up your Pokemon has been something in many Pokemon games for like a decade, and I feel like this is something that I've wanted this to be in mainline games. Because it's just, and listen, I don't really care necessarily about like literally putting your Pokemon in human clothing. Mostly what I'm interested in is like customizing my Pokemon, like putting a bandana or a ribbon or something on them, right? Giving them like a you know what I'm saying? Just like a little something to just make them look a little more specific, just to customize them. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that goes a long way, right? Literally, the Pokemon you capture are it's a form of expression. So being able to dress them up, I think, is like another massive step in that direction.
Yeah, and I believe in the Terra League, it was you were supposed to be. There was some game, I don't remember if it was Sun and Moon or X and Y, but they had like played around with the idea of maybe wanting you to be able to dress up your Pokemon, but it fell through. So like, you know, that just shows it's on the docket, right? Like they've got it in consideration.
Yeah. It could also be an extension of like, it could be an extension of look at they're high-fiving, they're laughing. It could be an extension of like the Pokemon contests in Oraz where you could like Pikachu literally had all these outfits.
Yeah, it was the Pikachu. Yeah, that's the thing. Are we dressing up our Pokemon or are we dressing up Pikachu again?
Yeah. Coronet Highlander with a big super chat says, here is to hoping that Brout turns into a flightless ancient terror bird. I like all three. Really curious on the water starter. Release date is killing me.
Yeah. I think we're right there with you on all those thoughts.
I'm just puzzled. I was like, I definitely was expecting it to be at the end of this year. I really wonder if it's like there's going to be another big Nintendo game this November in that one slot. Like, is it going to be another Mario game, right? Or whatever. Something that it would have to be something like culturally bigger than Pokemon, and then maybe Pokemon just comes out in like, you know, March next year. Like is this March slot actually the new? Like, think about it. Like, if
I could see that.
Pokopia is coming out in March, Champions is coming out in April. That's our 2026 game, and then guess what? Then we get Generation 10 coming out. We got Winds and Waves, which it feels so good to say because it's real now. Pokemon Winds and Waves could come out 2027 March or April, and that means DLC could then come out at the end of the year.
Yeah.
And that's like the full bundle package, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
No, it's not. You know, it's funny. I think while we were live, maybe it was on a video, but someone's commented on our channel recently that they felt like Pokemon spaces their DLC too far out from the main game.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
I
Mega
agree
Dimension
with
was
that
too
sentiment,
close, though.
You know?
at the
Mega
same time,
Dimension,
wasn't it?
was an exception, but I think they were more so talking about the the
Yeah.
Scarlet and Violet and the Sword and Shield.
No, I
Scarlet
agree.
and Violet especially. I mean, it was almost a year. It was
Guy-
10 months.
Can we be like, these waves look crazy, and I'm not saying like, wow, they look
I
nice.
think they look great.
I mean, they look like scary. They look like
Intense, yeah.
You have to like it's traversal, you know?
Yeah,
like-
surfing over that's going to be rough.
Like in
You're gonna
Pokemon,
get
I can't wait to see
seasick.
more.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see more already.
like you
I
have to
know,
actually
right?
I love the
navigate
jungle.
them.
What is that red Pokeball floating back there?
Let's see. Let's go
Oh, I'm
back.
sure we're gonna just destroy this trailer. Like, look
Yeah,
at every
especially
little
later.
detail.
I definitely would like to go at, I think we're settling in right now, but I would love to just go by frame and do a proper breakdown of all of this. I think that'd be nice. Let me slow this right down. We'll go to 50% speed. So what was that? You said there was a Pokeball?
There's a Pokeball in the Talo shot. It's in a minute.
Oh, I see it. It's like in the sky. I think it was like a balloon.
It's like a red floating
yeah.
Pokeball.
There's one right here.
Yeah, there's one there too. Yeah.
Maybe that's
that might be the same one. Even.
It could be like an indicator of like a Pokeball, of a Pokemon Center. Like
Maybe, that makes
basically
sense.
something in the sky that you can see at a distance, right?
Yeah, so there's that makes sense.
Dude, this tower's crazy. Are you gonna be able to climb up this tower? This looks like a
People are
slide.
saying.
Yeah,
I
I
saw
would
some
imagine.
people saying already that it just looks like Scarlet and Violet 2.0. Y'all, I really feel like. I mean, I admit I'm a big victim of recency bias. I feel like this is a step up.
I see.
This
what
is a
they mean
massive
about
step
it
up,
looking like
dude.
Scarlet and Violet, though. It does look like Scarlet and Violet. It's just better. It's the same general style. Do you know what I mean? Which is
I guess.
Yeah, but
okay.
it's
I
so
think it's-
disingenuous to say it's like Scarlet and Violet, suggesting that it's like looks bad. That's kind of what the implication. I mean, or
Right.
maybe I don't know. Maybe the intentions are good, but I'm like, don't compare anything to Scarlet and Violet unless you're trying to insult. You know,
I mean, also like
this actually
the-
looks like Monster Hunter. I think. Like
a little bit. It's
I
like we
think it
said
does.
though at the beginning. Like, this is not the final product, especially if it's coming out in 2027. You know what I mean? Like, that cloud is gonna look like a real cloud. But yeah, it's just.
But hold on, I don't even know what you're implying that this looks bad though, that it needs to be improved.
No, I'm just saying it's not finished.
Yeah, like this
So it's
is
gonna look even
this
better.
is the like it's going to look better. I mean, especially if they got a year.
I would be
to work on
happy
this,
if it looks like this. This looks great. This looks great.
It's definitely good enough for me, but I'm just saying, like, the people that say it look like Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah. Are people
it'll be even better.
are people being negative online right now?
Not that
Dusty,
I've
what do you
seen.
think?
Sure. Let's
They-
not bring that
they will
into here. I
eventually.
think my raw reaction is that this looks incredible. This looks great.
I think it does too. That's what I was saying. Is that I admit I'm a big victim of recency bias. I'll go see a movie and I'll be like, that was amazing, and then
He suffers.
a week
Lumi-
later. I'm
Lumi
like,
suffers from
oh my
recency
god,
bias.
you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
But I really do think the first thing I thought of when I saw this was new Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, me too.
literally.
Scarlet and Violet,
Me
you
too.
know?
It looks scary, like it at the first like few frames.
Yeah.
Because it's like this jungle wilderness vibe. This is more of the setting than what it actually looks like, I'd say.
Yeah, I
don't
think
know.
that's something too. Is Scarlet and Violet? This looks so much. The world looks fuller than Scarlet and Violet, and not as empty. So that's probably also.
Well,
What's,
it's because we have land and we have sea and we have underwater. Like there's variance in the different biomes, and we saw there was some heat biomes, and we saw there was some snow biomes. We did see that. This must be like the first route. This is like the iconic first route, dude. That's like we have a tower here. We have like a futuristic tower.
This right here is so Pokemon Snap vibe. Like this scene.
I
But yeah,
yeah,
the tower-
100%. I love this guy's hat.
I wonder what the towers. I like the protagonist like clothing. I still have an issue with their faces being a little just generic, but I know that that's the direction Pokemon wants to go in.
well, and
to,
also
like,
too
make you feel.
customization. You
Yeah,
know?
exactly.
See,
Now,
I
that
feel like
said, they have more personality to them, I think.
Yeah.
And like I can pick this guy out in a crowd versus the Scarlet and Violet kid is like if I dropped into like Chat GPT, hey, make me a character to dress up.
I think actually, I don't know. These characters do not give me the same like generic vibe that we saw in Scarlet and Violet. I think these characters actually have they do lean in. I feel like they do have that like signature Pokemon character look. They have bigger eyes. It's a progression, but this does feel Pokemon, and I think the costumes help, but like I think even the character models as well. They look like Pokemon characters. Scarlet and Violet was like offensive. They looked generic. These characters don't look generic to me. That's how I'm reading it. That's how I'm reading it.
The girl has way more personality, in my opinion. The boy's like, he's just kind of a boy.
You think so? I love this kid. I never liked the male character, and this guy's a Chad. He's got a cowboy hat. He's got flow. He's got the I love the base layer he's wearing. The wicking base layer. That's so sick. He's got yellow and blue. Like he's got, I don't know. I really like this male character. Dude, Tangle is in this.
This is the part I really like with the waves and
the waves are intense.
This is crazy.
That makes me feel like I'm at the beach, like for real.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Makes me feel like I'm standing right there, and that's
I want to
something
surf
crazy.
across that on the back of a Lapras.
Bro, 100%.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And
but the jungle as well is what makes me also really happy. Like the thickness of the jungle.
Like I'm imagining that like it will be a challenge. Like you will have to. It'll be an active. Traversing the water will require active gameplay, right? Because you might get knocked off your Pokemon or something. Or like maybe just like if you're not actively navigating, right? Which is a good thing. If we're playing a game, you want to be able to you want to stay engaged, right? And every other Pokemon game, you just go in whatever direction you go on water. It's like walking. But like in this game with these waves, right? Winds and waves. That's the environment affecting you, and you have to traverse the environment, not just on land, but even in the water, right? And if you're trying to just go straight on autopilot, it's going to push you into a different direction, which also, it's like you could let it push you in a different direction, because then that actually like encourages, or I guess like it like pushes you to discover new locations. You might want to go to this island, but if like you're not paying attention, it'll drift you, right? It's like we've seen that in every movie, right? It's like you just wash up on some random beach and you have no idea where you are. If this is a true open world game, that feels central to like gameplay. You're surfing, you're not paying attention. If you're not good enough at navigating, it'll push you to a random island, and then you make a discovery of like a new Pokemon or something, right? A new side quest.
Really
that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. No, that's like the dream for an open world game. I think that's what open world Pokemon's missing. Hey, if you pull up our Twitter too, there is official art of the starters. Which,
bro,
I think will be fun to look at. But they also gave us official art of those Pikachus.
Dude.
Yeah, they have names.
I feel has implications.
Yeah, they have names.
The Pikachus have names.
Implications that that freaking Pokopia Pokemon are going to be in this game. That's what it has implications of. That's what
really?
I think.
You think so? Wow.
They're literally like the same names. They're like Pikachu, not Pikachu.
Well, they're
Windy Chew,
oh, dude,
and some other Chew.
Wavy Chew.
Probably.
Dude, this is insane to me. This is insane. Winds and waves. Pokemon Winds and Waves. Oh, dude. Bro, this is nutty. Oh, do we? I guess I was. Oh, dude. No way. They have a tan. They have a tan.
They do have a tan.
They have
a tan. That's so funny.
Could this be the return of contests? Oh, do we have official art of the starters? How do we think, guys?
Yeah, he looks better in his art. He looks better in his art.
He looks a lot better in his art.
I'm so just like excited about what he could become, because if it's I think he could become like a Nighthawk. He's like part owl, right? So it's like I've been wanting the great-eared Nightjar forever as a Pokemon, and it would be really cool. It's like a night eagle, and I would
just like a dragon.
I would cry. Yeah, I would cry. But you can't. He's like, you can make a million different predictions about him. The biggest thing though is that they do emphasize the brow. So like, does the brow just like get bigger as he? With the Nightjar, I mean, we'll make all kinds of videos about this, but the Nightjar could turn into horns a little bit. So I don't know. That's why I'm like, I don't know which one of these I'm actually gonna pick. I genuinely do not know, because all three of them could evolve into Peak. All three of them, because that Pomeranian could become your Thylacine. That Pomeranian could become your Thylacine. You don't think it, but like when a starter starts off at something, it usually becomes something completely different towards the end. Like there's some that don't, but there's some that do. Like they keep the traits.
I love these.
But they become different things.
I love this so much. Actually, honestly, this little puppy dog's growing on me, because he is. He's got a fire mane like a lion.
I kind of, when I saw it, I kind of thought, like, that might be the route Dusty goes.
Yeah, I think I got to do it. I'm
think
going to make a
the
prediction. The gecko is pretty and has eyelashes. Soul hates it.
No, I love it. This is my pick.
You like this?
Oh, yeah. This is my
Damn.
pick.
I love it as well, honestly.
I do too.
I think this one is what everyone's actually liking right now, which is weird because I thought it would be, the dog looks...
Yeah.
The dog's a dog. But I don't know why people don't like it.
The dog's a dog.
Or don't like it. But,
Dude, the dog is so good. The dog is good.
It's really
the dog
good.
is just, I think I like it. I think it's a great design. But if I had to peg why maybe people aren't gravitating towards it, I kind of gotta go with what Dusty said, where it was like, it does look like a very internet dog. Like, it's very Disney-fied, right? Like, it...
I mean, they all kind of are, like, semi-power.
Yeah.
I feel like the bird is the least one. But the other two are like really modern designs, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I guess for me, what I'm saying is like, all my favorite dogs are like, medium to big, like large dogs. Those are the dogs I've had growing up. I mean, I also had a Bichon Terrier, and nothing against smaller dogs, but I'm just like, I feel like all the dogs we get are like little baby, they're like little dogs.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want to just like listen, what am I saying? Furfro exists. We got the poodle.
Yeah.
But come on.
You did get your thing, yeah.
I know, but Furfro's not good.
By the way,
I'm begging and choosing.
Dude, I love Furfro.
No.
I love it.
Listen, we got some super chats to get to, but this is crazy. So, do you guys know if these images are on the Pokemon website? It's just
they are.
I mean,
right now
know.
it looks like Japanese.
Okay. Yeah, it might just be Japanese, but
can one of you guys can one of you guys give me a link, please?
We got so can you give him a link?
Oh yeah, I'm looking.
Read something. Also on our Hidden Power Twitter, it is revealed like the classifications of these Pokemon. Pikachu is the electric mouse. Gekwa is the water gecko Pokemon. Pombon is the puppy Pokemon, and Brout is the bean chick Pokemon.
Bean chick, that's cute.
Bean chick. I feel like
dude,
like puppy and water geckos. Like, okay, yeah, I can see that. But bean chick tells me
I love
like,
that.
Okay, beans. Maybe that's the direction we're gonna go with this.
I'm gonna have to
He's
do
the most
some research
mysterious.
into that.
No, but a bean grows into like a full flower. Hey, let me.
His name Brout. That's coming from sprout, which also, like you said, it grows into a big old plant.
He's got to be grass related, right? So
guys, I'm gonna run. We got to do a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back in like 70 seconds. Here it is.
Cool.
Pokemon is celebrating its 30th year anniversary this year, and new Pokemon games are very exciting. We love that. But the TCG, the trading card game, is going to be a big part of this year-long celebration. And that's why this episode is sponsored by Awesome CCG. I love these guys. I've been going to their New Hampshire location for so long. It is genuinely so hard to find cards sometimes, and I love Awesome CCG because they always have something. They stock both English and Japanese cards, which I love. This time of year, a lot of official Play Pokemon stores host events, and Awesome CCG is one of these locations. It's the perfect excuse to check out your local shop, pick up some cards, play the card game, meet other fans, right? Make some friends, celebrate 30 years of Pokemon. And if you're listening right now, you can head to the link in the description or the pinned comment, and at checkout, use code HIDDENPOWER. One word to get 5% off regularly priced merchandise. There's going to be a ton of events around Pokemon Day, so check out your local shop. If you're in New Hampshire or Massachusetts, let them know Hidden Power sent you. And everything that they have in store is also available on their website. So go check that out and get your 5% off. Thank you, Awesome CCG, for sponsoring Pokemon. And we're back. Let's hit some super chats. You guys are showing up. What a fun day. I think a lot of this is starting to settle in. Actually, Lumi, did you say you have the names for these Pikachus?
No, I didn't. Sold it.
Okay.
They're probably on the website. I sent you the link to it on your Twitter. It's the second link, not the first one. I'm looking deeper into it right now, but they did make a web page for it.
Ooh, bro. Oh, this is insane.
Dude, this is vibes. This webpage is vibes.
Listen,
I know. I'm just like...
It is crazy. It's
here we go.
2027, but guess what? Like, by the time it's November, it's probably not gonna... I don't know. I'm trying to stay hopeful.
It's windy.
Depends on when in 2027. Are we looking at January to March, or are we getting a November 2027 release?
All right. A new stage is set for the Pokemon series. The Pokemon Wins and Pokemon Waves games, all new entries in the Pokemon video game series will be released exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2, Bro, exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 in simultaneous worldwide release in 2027. Damn, bro, that is it's a long time. Maybe they're also trying to give people more time to get the Switch. I don't know. These new titles feature an open world to explore with beautiful windswept isles in a vast ocean with glittering waves that ebb and flow. The Pokemon that live in harmony with this region's lush environment have developed their own unique ecosystems. Oh, this is what it is, bro. That's sick. By visiting these islands, you're sure to open the door to a brand new adventure that could only be found here. During this adventure, you'll be able to team up with all kinds of Pokemon to overcome both the difficult road ahead and even the forces of nature that block your path at times.
Landorus?
Thundurus? Tornadus? Confirmed?
Enamorous?
Tropius? Bro.
Tropius is getting something, man.
Dude.
Tropius is getting something.
This is
Also, look at
so
Gloom
sick.
running from it.
Yo, where's Gloom?
Makes sense that Gloom is here. I'll tell you this. If Vileplume was not in this game,
Oh my
it
gosh,
would
yeah.
be like, oh, this is dumb. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see. Oh, dude.
Lots of screenshots.
Bro, I can't believe... Oh, this is...
Look at that swamp, man.
Yo,
Palpitoad confirmed. I didn't even get that.
Carnivine's in the
The
game.
swamp looks great.
Carnivine's in the game.
Oh, I know someone who will be happy about that.
Dude, look at Marini just chilling with Corsola. It's like... Oh, my God.
Riding
Dude,
Corsola.
we got volcano. We can go inside of a volcano.
Oh, yeah.
That's sick,
This really
dude.
looks so much like new Pokemon Snap.
Yeah.
Man.
It really, really does. It's
Like
crazy.
that shot specifically.
Bro, Pikachu looks fierce. Bro, Gen 9 was like a scourge on the community. Dude, I love these Oh, they have different outfits. Of course. Oh, dude, I
I
have...
didn't even realize
Oh,
that.
waves absolutely then.
No,
Waves,
wins,
absolutely.
bro.
The blue,
Wins.
I need it.
Wins. I need a
need it.
cowboy
Wait,
hat,
what
dude.
is different except for the hat? I'm confused.
It's the blue coloring. Look at
And
the
they're
blue
backpacks, too.
Yeah, definitely wins.
Dude, I
So
love
is it
his
white and
skateboard.
blue?
Dude, he's
I'm
got that
saying, guys,
skateboard. This is so Gen 2, dude. I love this so much.
Are the colors white and blue? That's what I'm thinking. They're not actually
Yeah.
green. It's just white and blue.
Yeah, I think
I'm
they're
talking
white
about
and
the
blue.
game colors.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I think
green.
it's white and blue.
No, it's green and blue.
Probably what'll happen. Well, no, look at the characters. You know, I think what'll happen.
Yeah, but
this
look at the
is my
logo.
prediction,
Oh,
is
yeah.
that the legendary will be primarily white and primarily blue, but will have access of green and accents of purple. on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I love these protagonists are so good. I guess I got to bring it up. Can we take the hat and the backpack off? Can we customize our character
I
at
mean,
all? That's
Trainer
so.
customization will be here, like absolutely. I think.
Bro,
you
this
know?
might be my new favorite protagonist. I love this so much. This kid is sick. He's a cowboy. He's sick, dude. He's got a skateboard. He's a Y2K cowboy. This is sick. This is so
I don't
sick,
think
dude.
it's not a skateboard though. You know, it's that.
No,
it's
I know.
that,
But it looks like a
it's that
skateboard.
scoot.
Scoot, scoot.
It does. It's like a Back to the Future hoverboard kind
Yeah.
of thing.
hoverboard.
Yeah.
All right, I keep saying it, but I gotta read these super chats. Squirtle Master Kenobi, thank you. They say, been a minute, boys. Also, I feel like if anyone complains about graphics, we are really spoiled at this point. It looks great, 100%,
Yeah.
dude.
I think it looks great too.
This looks so good. This looks so good. Let's see. November, we got Hooky with a $10 super chat. They say November 2027 is fine. If it's good, let's all calm down a second. We want them to make a good game. Let's give them the time. Complain if they take the time, and then it's still not good. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, I
was
I'm
expecting
the
it at the end of the year. I was just expecting it.
I'm the person that is not. I don't care about the whole time thing. That's the thing. That's why I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm probably alone in this whole thing because
Yeah.
I am not someone. I've been like, give me the games. I don't want you to take more time. That's just me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
I think
unfortunate.
that's valid. I do, you know, I find myself in a mix where it is like, I mean, you know, in a perfect world, guys, of course I could have this game come out this year and it would be perfect. But I do also understand maybe for it to be perfect, it has to wait another year. So I respect that. But also at the same time, you know, two things can be true at once. I can be like, yeah, okay, if it needs another year to cook, give it another year to cook. But also, I want a new Pokemon game, you know?
For real.
Yeah.
I will be fine with a 2027 release date if they don't do it like ZA and we get radio silence until next Pokemon Day.
Yeah. No.
That I can't do that, man, you know?
Yeah.
But if it's not like that and, you know, we do get some updates throughout the year, then I'm here. I'm loving it.
Yeah. Demonic Brawler says, "Is Switch 2 Lite more likely now?" I don't want to Switch 2 Lite. I feel like the Switch. Also, does that even make sense? Can you make?
Why would it be more likely now? Like, what's your argument? I'm not like trying to test. I'm just genuinely curious.
I think because it's just the time. There's just more time in between. I would say
so.
There's more.
Oh, for like a cheaper Switch. Is that why someone wants a Lite?
Switch.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't even say. I don't know if Switch 2 Lite is even what they meant. It's more like there could be a Switch OLED by this time, the time that this game comes out. If this comes out at the end of 2027, there could be a new version of the Switch 2.
And you guys are talking about, but you're talking about like a new version that is Pokemon themed.
Maybe they're talking. We don't really know. I'm just assuming. Like this person wants a Switch 2 Lite, but it could be anything.
Yeah. Oh, to me, the Lite never appealed to me because you can't. Oh, it says Switch 2 Lite helps families trade with each other. True. It's just like a more affordable option. That's true. I guess for me, it's like a Switch. It's like I don't want to Switch if it can't switch between handheld and TV.
It really
That's
is
for
more
me.
of a family thing because if I'm not mistaken, I believe my sister-in-law, she's got 3 boys, and I believe what they did is they have a family Switch. Like, they can play on the TV, but, obviously the kids want their own consoles. She's got 3 boys, so, I'm pretty sure they each got, like, a Switch Lite.
Yeah,
Which I think, like, that's a solid way to go about it.
Valid. Let's see.
Versus, 3 Switch 2s.
Totally. Galaxilolst says, "What are the chances of a remake this year?"
I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
Honestly, at this point,
I think
good.
more ports stock just went up.
Yeah.
Yeah, port stock did just go up.
Could
Damn, but I gotta
Karsu
make a
be
video.
a thing for this year?
It's
To tie us over?
Ruby Sapphire.
It could be. I mean, Ball Guy specifically said the next project, so I don't know. This Gaia is the next project. Wind and Waves is the next project. So I don't know, but I don't know. There is a possibility that they could do something in between right now.
Yeah.
But I don't. Since we had like that such a big break between when Legends ZA was announced and when it came out, I think it's just going to be a really long break until we get this game. Like we're just getting Pokopia and the ports and maybe like another port, and then then the game's going to come out. That's my guess.
I do also want to let you guys know, just because Noivy messaged me just to say he loves the starters, and then I thought of it and I said, "Oh, Noivy is actually our merch designer." So on our website, you can go to shop.hiddenpowerpodcast.com. We got a ton of merch right now, and I think what we got to do next, Noivy, if you're listening, we need to make some starter Pokemon merch. Some Winds and Waves merch.
The other day when
that'd be kind of sick
when
to
you
get.
announced this.
Yeah, to get some, maybe not even the starters, but like literally just like Wind and Wave themed merch would be kind of sick. Noivy, if you're listening, go get on that. Shop.hiddenpowerpodcast.com. We got a ton of merch right here. Brand new designs for the 30th. But what I wanted to say was I wanted to read Chili Mips, who sent us a super chat and said, "Worst looking starters in the history of the franchise." Chili Mips, give it some time.
There's always going to be someone.
Give it some time.
Yeah.
Let him cook, because already it took me like 20 minutes, but I'm already starting to be like, I think I love him.
No, I genuinely
was like didn't like him. I'm cooking.
No, see with like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, both of them. I was like, I don't really like these starters at all. But this one, the dog and the gecko, to me are both very solid, and the bird's growing on me already.
Yeah, the bird's growing on me. Yeah,
they're all good.
I like how angular his like his feet are or whatever. He literally looks like a plant who like under the soil is like, it's like his feet. Those are the roots, and then it's like the bean up top is like gonna grow into like a flower. I think I actually love him now. All of a sudden.
I like him a lot. The thing that has me most nervous about it is they're drawing attention to the brow a lot. And,
yeah, me too.
The idea of just
I don't like that.
Eyebrows or a unibrow being emphasized in a final star design doesn't scream this is going to be good.
The brows are going to extend into wings.
Yeah, maybe. Here's the thing. You're like, which one's the cool one? Which one's the cute one? And what do they end up becoming? Yeah, because literally the dog is probably going to stay kind of cute, I would say. And the bird is super serious. I think he stays serious.
About the Firestarter, I think y'all are reading the Firestarter wrong. pretty early into like seeing it, honestly, the thought crossed my mind. Gen 3 or Gen 2 beta Firestarter final evolution.
You think it's a bear?
Look it up. No, the final evolution of that starter is not a bear.
Dude.
Look it up.
No, it is a bear.
No, I know. No, I know what he's talking about.
It's really not.
Let's see, bro.
You gotta probably do Gen 2 starter.
No,
there
it's
it is.
It's right here, dude.
Third one.
It evolves into a
That ain't no bear.
Lumi.
But it is a bear.
No, dude, it's like a it's like a lion.
It's like a lion. Yeah.
He's supposed to be a bear though. However they drew it. Look at that.
So Lumi.
It's
I mean, I don't think it would be copy paste this, but I'm just saying like that is the vibes I'm kind of getting, honestly.
No, 100%. So Lumi, you're saying that Pombon, the new Gen 10 Firestarter, it's a puppy, it's a fire puppy Pokemon, but it's going to evolve into something that looks like the Generation 2 beta starter that we never got. It was lost in 1997. That basically looks like this hybrid of a fire lion, fire bear, kind of has some wolf elements. This would be so sick. This would be such a cool
I'm
pick,
saying
Lumi.
that's the first vibe that I got from it.
Dude, I love that.
After first being like, what the heck is this? Which we all do when we see starters. I then immediately kind of just thought like, hey, this is kind of like that lion Gen 2 starter, or bear as Soul calls it. I think that the bear traits kind of died after it evolved, but
No, you're 100%.
I digress.
No, dude, that's so sick. I would love to see that. Would love to see that. Let's see. We got Chili Mips. Good luck. They might grow on you. That's all. They might grow on you is all. Or they might evolve into something insane. Guys, how are we ever going to read all these super chats? Keep them coming. Grim Song Games says the bird is energetic in the Bean Chick Pokemon and the Indonesian coffee bean theme, grass and electric type.
Oh yeah, true.
Cook,
True.
dude.
A solid pull. Honestly, wait, can you scroll up to the grass? It's not grass flying, and that's really interesting to me.
Yeah, dude, it's just that's a
his
good point.
wings, he can't even fly.
I mean, no,
He's a
but
chick.
like
Chicks can't fly.
it's still they could have given it the flying type because they often slap it on birds, right? Like Doduo. Which
The
I
thing
guess
is,
Doduo
really,
can
is that they just-
helicopter to fly.
Yeah, they just change though. That's the thing. Like, it's really hard to guess what starters will become, in my opinion, because they
For sure.
they
Yeah.
change from the first stage to the last stage into something completely different. Especially the categories. The category is just like, oh yeah, it's this, and it becomes completely different than what it is. But I do like him. I like them all. I
really
nothing,
like them all.
I have zero to complain about with this game.
Yeah.
Zero. Except for the release date. I have zero. That's it.
No, dude, I saw Talo, I saw Tempole, I saw these starters are looking great. I'm happy.
Me too, man. Me too.
Like seriously, can we just take a moment? Talo.
No, 100%.
I wanted to get lost in the
Tropius,
sauce.
dude. We got Tropius.
Ledian, bro. Ledian.
We got Tropius, dude. We all won.
Talo.
And Tropius is the first thing they show, bro. Tropius is getting an evolution. There is no way. A form or something.
Yeah. Michael says the game looks so good, but 2027 hurts. Gen 10, year 30
Hurts.
makes so much sense. Pokopia is not for me. Champions is awesome, but will that last 2 years?
Buddy,
that's-
I think Champions is
you're
meant to
right.
last more than 2 years.
I didn't even
Champions
think
is
about
going
that.
forever. Champions is my game this year, I guess.
Yeah.
Will become a competitive Pokemon player by the end of 2027.
No, but that's so true. Like Tropius, it was always confusing because it's like, well, why have champions if like it's just gonna be, bro? That's the thing. We haven't even seen a Pokemon battle, and I think the Pokemon battles are gonna be weird in Gen 10 and different than what we typically see.
They do show some stuff when there's like a Pikachu. We'll go through the trailer,
Yeah.
but they show like encountering a Pikachu, which is really interesting.
Yeah. Happy Pokemon Day, Hidden Power community. Gen 10 is here. Doesn't feel real. I'm really excited. Keep up the great work, guys. Love the daily coverage. Thank you, Vasilis. I don't think I'm going to see you at PAX East this year. I think you said you have a wedding to attend, but I hope you're doing well, man. It's finally warming up in New England. And we got level 99 Pidgey, my buddy from Boston.
Hey.
Thank you, dude, for the super chat. You don't need to super chat. Like, I told you I want to have you on the podcast. He says, Dark Cloud Serpent Legendary hinted at in the shot before the trailer goes underwater. I did point this out earlier. Let's check this out. Let's check this out again.
There's also one there. That cloud's
Yeah,
kind
right
of
here.
bird-shaped.
Bro, right here. Oh, is it?
Yeah, the last shot you were on, which I have no clue what the setting was even, but there was like a kind of bird-shaped cloud.
The dragon one is definitely a.
I think those are hints.
Oh, the
legendary.
dragon one's absolutely a hint.
Is
yeah.
there a bird one? Because that would be crazy. That would.
I felt
Is the
like
social
I
media
saw
team
one,
listening? Yeah.
But we'll see.
The clouds are
They
definitely
probably
something.
jamming right now, man. They're probably busy. Right here, there.
Where?
You see, like
Right
up
here?
at the. Yes, yeah. You see, it's like 2 wings.
Yeah, dude, it
and
looks
even
like
tail feathers.
It looks like a. It looks like a. What do you call it?
I don't know.
Altaria. Thank you. Sorry.
Altaria,
Took
there
me
you
It also looks like a hummingbird. But I mean, we're talking about clouds here. The one over next to it looks like a bear, in my opinion.
There's a turtle too. I see a turtle.
Wait, I see a ghastly. There's a ghastly right there. I see it. Do you guys see the ghastly?
We looking at clouds, man.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know about judging clouds. The only one is that dragon one looks like a misshapen cloud.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't look like it should be a cloud.
But isn't
You
that
know?
But isn't that like the whole point like of clouds? So that actually is kind of poetic to tease
Yeah, it's like you
the
can see
legends
what
in
you
the
want.
cloud. Yeah. That is the last time I looked at clouds in that way, just like laying in the grass, was with my niece a couple of years ago. We just did the classic like, that one looks like this. This one looks
It's
like
such
this.
a simple, peaceful thing to do. I
Dude, I'm
swear.
sorry. Everyone can shut up. This water looks like, I want to jump in
Absolutely.
there, you know?
Absolutely.
Doesn't it look like a challenge? You know, like it looks like it
Yeah,
would like
because
knock
you have to get
off.
across.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
And then it's like, maybe it's like, not only do you need to surf, but maybe you need like, the more powerful your Pokemon becomes, the better the ability to surf becomes, where it's like you can just kind of like with like, you know how like Whirlpool, the HM Whirlpool, where it's like you can just like blast through the Whirlpool and not be sucked down by the vortex. Like the waves the whole ocean could kind of function like this. And maybe they change dynamically where it's like you'll have calm sections and then out of nowhere the wind picks up or whatever, waves get bigger, and then it's like you need to make sure you have like a strong Pokemon to be able to like truly navigate through the water. That just sounds like a lot of fun. Doesn't that sound fun?
It does sound fun. I also wonder if, because some days you have calmy days on the ocean, some days you have stormy, rough days. So I wonder if like maybe sometimes there will be calmer waves and it's like easier
That'd be
to
cool.
cross.
Yeah.
But then like, you can implement like a level of, but if you go out when it's rougher, well, maybe some stronger Pokemon are starting to surface, like
For real.
Gyarados are out hunting then or something.
Yeah.
Versus when it's calmer, well, you're more likely to see Magikarp instead.
Yeah. We got Tom Brady, 7 rings. Okay, we got an Ariana reference and Tom Brady. Damn. All right. I'm not sold on the starters. I'm team water though. Yeah, let's talk about the water. Let's talk about the water starter for a minute. What's this guy's name? Gekwa.
The description. What does that mean? Do you guys know? Because that is so
Springy
confusing.
balls.
So the description
the like
of
air
Gekwa.
thing.
So it says this Pokemon launches springy balls of water from its tail. Gekwa
Okay,
is
makes
very
sense, right?
intelligent and maneuvers shrewdly while putting on airs.
What does that mean?
Those are
I feel
like-
like he's
it's-
putting on Air Jordans and jumping
Yeah, I was
real
about to
high.
say
or
Air
something.
Jordans. He's
No,
he's putting on airs. He's walking around with his Air Jordans, man.
No, I
Putting-
think isn't putting on airs. I feel like it means like you're like being deceptive. I'll look it up. What is putting on airs?
Oh, yeah, you might be right. That does
airs
sound right. But
Meaning
airs, I never knew was spelt like that. That kind of
acting
phrasing.
superior, snobbish, or more important than one actually is.
Yeah. And then launching
this is
springy
gonna be
balls
like-
of water. What that makes me think of, it's a gecko. So, and don't geckos like they lose their tails, right?
They can, yeah.
So like, I feel like it's kind of a play on that.
Y'all might not think this, but I still think that this can become a Komodo dragon. I'm just saying.
No, I
It
see
can
it.
Still become one.
I see it.
Anything's possible, man.
Yeah, I still think it can be a Komodo dragon.
No, I like that.
What
Let's
are we
see.
thinking for typing? I'm thinking water, poison, fire, fairy, grass, psychic.
Ooh.
Yeah. No, grass dark maybe. I think that. Do you think that's like got some owl vibes to it? No.
Grass dark is like right after Meowscarada, but also too, I did a little research and eyebrows apparently are often because it's like right there at the center of your head. So often they're associated with like spirituality because you have
Ooh,
like,
grass
the
psychic,
third
dude.
eye
That's
thing.
kind of fun. Grass psychic.
grass
Grass psychic.
Maybe.
Dude, the coffee bean. I'm in love with that. That's so much fun.
Well, and that's something too is like energy. I think we think like energy like moving around, but it can also be like spiritual energy,
Yeah.
right?
The ROW in Brouts is kind of also making. I mean, I'm seeing owl, but I'm also seeing roast, right? Like coffee roast. You can kind of see that. Like
Grass
a
fire.
bean roast.
Imagine.
Bro. Dude, grass electric. So for the bean shake Pokemon, I think I'm gonna predict. I'm feeling
Grass dark.
Yeah, I'm feeling grass electric because I love that coffee idea. It's also yellow. It's like fur is yellow, so grass electric could be cool. But the grass psychic would be nice as well. Grass electric would just be awesome. The puppy Pokemon, I kind of fear it could just be fire type and just fire type. That's what I kind of fear. But it also seems to have a lot of energy. Fire dark could be kind of cool if it becomes it says like this Pokemon is guileless and friendly. No, dude, here's the thing. Glows faintly from the heat generated organ within its lung. Sound type.
Yeah,
fire
it doesn't
sound.
have any it doesn't have any fire like aspects to it really, which is another common theme.
No, it definitely does.
When you think about older starters, they always had like fire on them. Do you know what I mean?
Sure,
but,
like an open flame.
The more modern ones like don't have any flames, and so like they have to mention it's inside of it. So that is interesting because usually by the end they do have some type of fire on their body as well.
Dude, the chat saying fire fairy, and I definitely could see that just with how playful it is. Like literally play rough. The move play rough is fairy type. That could be fun. Yeah. So no, you're definitely right. I guess I'm thinking like the way that like a dragon would breathe fire because there's always like a magic reason for it being in its lungs or whatever. A dog barks, so like a dog as it barks is breathing fire. That's kind of awesome. Okay, fire fairy. We said electric, or maybe like grass.
I think psychic.
Okay.
It kind of forms a
grass
chain
electric.
that way
I'm
too,
thinking
because you would have psychic beats poison, poison beats fairy. So it's like it's not a triangle, but it's a chain, which they've done before. The Alola starters were like that. Fairy beats dark, dark beats ghost.
Yeah, I'm thinking the water gecko. I'm thinking Gekwa is giving me dark type.
I could see that.
I don't know. Poison is like.
But poison,
the
I feel
eyes.
like, because so many reptiles there are venomous. The purple eyes plus like, it putting on airs, like that makes me think like it's toxic.
Yeah.
Right. Play on words there.
We got leaked hoverboards are on the characters' backpacks. Yeah, I did see that. Laughing Merc, thank you for the support. Yeah, I know. He's literally like, he's equipped with it. Dude, these characters are too tough. Where are they? Right here. There they are. Thank you, Laughing Merc. NMT Arts with the super chat says, man, we're so behind right now. You guys are just showing the love. The outrage in seeing online already about 2027 release blows me away. We have talked for years about them needing more time to make quality games, and then they do, and people are mad, never happy.
This is going to be the debate for sure. I think most people are happy with like the most normal video game people, especially people that didn't like Scarlet and Violet, which is a big majority of people, will be happy with them having a longer dev time. But hardcore Pokemon fans, like, and I'm not saying you guys aren't hardcore Pokemon fans, but many hardcore Pokemon fans are going to be like, this sucks because we were expecting it this year.
Bro, it does suck.
We get it every 3 years. We're waiting this could be a 5-year dev time in the end. Like, that would be 5 years.
I think when people hear someone complaining like, oh, no, it's not going to be this year, their instinct is to kind of jump on that person and go, oh, so you want a rush game? That's not what I said. I said that, I love Pokemon, and of course I want to play a new game this year. It ain't that deep,
I was just thinking about it as well. Like, this is just the first reaction that you have, right?
Sure.
But I was starting to think about it and be like, that means though the positive side of it, and this is what people on Twitter don't understand, is that you put out a tweet, and that doesn't mean that you're like a doomer and like saying all the negative things. There's a positive side to this as well, and the positive side is this could be one of the best Pokemon games ever. If they took 5 years to make it, like, it's just that wait is so painful. But when I think about it, I'm like, if I can just get there, this could be one of the freaking best Pokemon games ever, because they're putting so much time and effort. It already looks incredible. They started it in like 2022 or something. Like, it's crazy.
I asked this question a while back, and we answered it, but we had no knowledge of Gen 10 at all at that point. So I'll ask it again. Does Pokemon Winds and Waves outsell Generation 1?
Yeah.
It might at this point.
Dude, it's
at
big.
This point,
this is a good game.
This is the thing though. If they are pushing it back to 2027 and God forbid even November 2027, I'm expecting this. I have big expectations now.
Yeah.
It's not just like little expectations.
Important context too is that you have to remember Scarlet and Violet, that took second place. So I don't feel like it's hard to imagine, certainly, that these would take second place. But that's like, if it takes second place, could it get that little extra push?
Yeah.
Take first.
Yeah.
I think. Listen, I'm totally with you. I'm also pretty bummed out that we gotta wait till 2027. But I think I've been training a muscle to reject. Like, it's like, yes, it is relevant. And it's worth bringing up. It's a real feeling. Yes, we want to play these games. We've been waiting. We're conditioned to have a new game every year, and there is plenty of stuff to play. But what I'm trying to say is, I just hope all of 2026 isn't dominated by the stupid, pointless, conversation of, well, do you want it now or do you want it later? Because that conversation can only go so far, and it's gonna be, to me, played out in a week. And I hope the conversation is instead redirected into what we're looking forward to and what our speculation is, and what I'm saying, like, just things that feel a little bit more substantive or whatever that word is.
I would say that
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would say that the next month will be that discussion
a
lot. Like, that controversy is going to be.
But if it extends all year, dude, I'm gonna be pissed.
No, I don't.
It just reminds me of the price conversation. I'm like, okay, it's like, if you're advocating for a cheaper game, shouldn't everything be free? That'd be nice. It's just like, it's like, what is the root of what we're actually talking about?
I think I explained it a bit just then. Like, I really think that it's just like the wrestling of like, you have to wait.
And I'm on board. Just for the record, I am on board. Like, yes, I would like to have this year.
Sure.
Absolutely. That is
sure.
a little bit of a bummer
too.
Yeah.
So, we have to reevaluate our expectations even. It's kind of a.
It's like what I said. Two things
journey.
can be true at once. You can, be happy that the game's getting the development time it needs so that we don't get another Scarlet and Violet, while also being a little bummed that you're not going to get a new Pokemon game this year.
To dig into it a little bit, I am like, those people won. Like, the people that complained online, Game Freak heard you. There was tons of people that were like, they need more dev time. I was one of the only people that was like, I don't want more dev time. I want the games as soon as possible. Yeah. But y'all won. They listened to you. They're giving you what you want, more dev time. So it is what it is for me, I guess,
The chat saying, could Bonbon end up being a humanoid starter, maybe like a wrestler, like a dark type?
Good God.
Maybe, dude.
It's Dog Incineroar.
Dude, I'm pumped. We got the dog.
What do they call? Because Incineroar's a heel. What do they call the wrestler who fights the
hero?
Is
the hero?
Okay.
Bro.
Well, whatever it is.
We're enthusiasts.
That's Bonbon.
Yo, Keith Van's auntie, bro, dropped a 50 bomb. That is incredible, bro. Thank you so much for all the support. You're keeping this podcast alive. I'm Team Squirtle forever, but I have two dogs, and they finally have a doggo starter Pokemon. I have no choice. I'm going fire, but everybody needs to just calm down and wait for the final starters, the final evolutions.
Yeah, that's always how it is.
Dude, the fire is good. The fire is really, really good. Look, I'll be right back. My wife's about to leave. I just want to say something to her, and we actually do have a special guest joining in as soon as 5 minutes. It could be a little bit longer, but they're going to be jumping on. Okay. I'll be right back. We're gonna finish these super chats.
I guess we're going to talk about Pombon because he's on the screen.
Pombon! Yeah, all there is Pombon.
It's a little Zamazenta. I got to do a post about little Zamazenta.
It is a little Zamazenta. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. It is like little Zamazenta.
Baby Zamazenta.
That is something that I like to think about, too, is like what they're kind of looking like stat-wise. And I am imagining this guy could be a little bulkier.
Yeah.
The Gekwa could be a little faster. And then the bird maybe, is kind of more well-rounded, but probably like a good physical attacker. I bet that Gekwa is going to be a special attacker just because like it's mentioned something about it throwing, I believe, the little water bombs it makes. So it kind of makes sense that it would be
That's kind of weird. It's very Inteleon vibes, right? Like to throw water ball or like Drizzile. Drizzile like throws the...
Yeah.
It's the same kind of thing except with the tail. But I mean, I guess it's the water type.
Good, yeah.
Yeah. No, he's good.
You said yeah. No, so
That's so
your
much to-
team. Are you
Yeah.
team Gekwa? Like I know you wait till the final starts, but
I do,
you're,
I
like,
wait.
Pretty sure you're.
I
team
I
Gekwa.
could literally be team any of them.
Any
I'm
of them,
telling you right
wow.
now, I like all of these types of animals. Like I'm in. You know, like a dog with a snout, I'm in. He was the only one that was a little sus, right? But he's cute. But yeah, I'm team Gekwa when we're looking at the base stage, right? Just based on the base stage.
Yeah.
And at the same time, I feel like Gekwa has like the most chance to disappoint me in a way, because I do think like this one will be, the Pombon will be like a cool dog that's kind of like happy, right?
Yeah.
Kind of cute but cool at the same time. I think the bird is going to be the most serious one, and then
That's funny.
and,
You think the bird will be the most serious?
yeah, serious and cool.
Okay.
I think that's what's happening, and then I
Okay.
think the Gekkoa is going to be like Salazzle vibes. Do you know what I mean? Like I think it could have the most potential to like not be for me. I don't want Salazzle as a starter, but I see it. I don't know if you see it, but I see it.
Yeah. No, I like with the eyelashes too. It kind of
Mm-hmm.
those traits being emphasized. It's just, and like I don't even mind it being feminine. I just don't want it to be human. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
That would be cool if they kept it on all fours.
You know, we had a whole conversation with Hoops about this, where just I am
No jobs.
terrified of the starters, their final evolutions being humanoid, because it is becoming more and more true, and it's becoming more true for each of the starters. You know, not just like, oh, one of them ends up a little more human. They're starting to all get these human traits. And I do want to go back to Gens 1, 2, 3, 4, where you had, even in the final evolutions, it felt like a pet you could have, you know?
Right.
A big pet, but a pet, you know?
Yeah, it's the jobs thing, like the roles thing, that really just needs to not happen.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like part of it, is the popularity of the Kalos starters kind of made them go, oh, people love that it's a ninja, a witch, and a paladin. And so they were like, let's lean more into this.
Yeah, we were talking about that on a different stream, but I do think that it started before that even. I would say like even Gen 4 is when it fully started, when they started giving them things. But the thing is, it was like a transition almost, because like in Gen 4 they all have a, you know, it's what is it, Napoleon Bonaparte for Empoleon. You know, Chimchar is the Sun Wukong, and Torterra is the world tortoise turtle, whatever. I think all of those is where it began, but then it just kept going. I was looking at the starters and I was like, oh yeah, it kind of started even further back. So
Yeah.
let's just hope that's not the same case here.
No, I hope and pray, man. I hope and pray.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do think it's really interesting that they didn't give Brout the flying typing. Like, he doesn't need it. You know, we've
No, he
had
doesn't
birds
need it.
before not get the flying typing, but like, I just thought that was kind of interesting because it is a bird. They could have done it, you know.
Well, it's a chick. It's a chick. They probably were
chick.
like, we don't want to do another Rowlet situation where we give Rowlet the flying type and then he has to change the type after. Like, I think that's what happened. I think this is like, if we give it flying now, we're going to change it later. So why are we going to give it flying for? I think that's what happened.
Valid.
Yeah.
We got another super chat by Sean Williams. They say maybe it's just me, but the presents was not revealing at all. Aside from Gen 10, it was a massive nothing burger. Was expecting more. That's fair, man. I mean, a new generation is, I don't know what else you could expect, to be honest with you. Like that's like the cream of the crop, you know?
Honestly,
good.
Yeah, I feel like the amount we got to see of Gen 10, especially considering it's not even coming out this year, I felt was pretty solid.
Yeah. I agree. I think that was a hefty. I think that was a hefty trailer of what we saw. Like the world, you know. I don't know what else you want to see. People are like, give me everything right now. I mean, this game isn't coming out to 2027. So I don't know what else they were going to show us. This was a lot for that kind of reveal, actually.
Yeah, that's how I feel. But thank you, Sean Williams, for the support. Ty sent a super chat, and I don't see a message with it. But thank you, man. Thanks, Ty. Tyler.
Thank you, Ty.
Tyler S tier. Tyler is S tier. Walt. Water starter gives me water psychic type final evo. I can kind of see it too. It does have that like mysticism in its eyes, like a fortune teller. But the poison does make sense as well. Like I actually do. When I see it in game, it reads like poison.
If it becomes a Komodo dragon, especially.
Oh yeah. On I'm sure it's Indonesia. I'm sure there's got to be other like venomous reptiles. In fact, there might be venomous geckos there.
And there might be. It does give Tokay Gecko though too, and the Tokay Gecko is huge. It is a huge this is going Tokay Gecko or Komodo dragon in my opinion. Like Tokay Gecko is like the gecko of Indonesia. There's tons, but it's the
and Florida now. Fun fact.
Yeah, I heard.
They're there too.
People bringing. There's champion stuff if you want to take a look at that. I don't know exactly what the website is, but I did send you another link of just like Pokemon. If you just go to Pokemon.com, you should be able to like. It's the one right above it, yeah. But it is. If you do Pokemon.com, it should like link you to all of the news that they had.
Is this not? Oh,
champions will.
The site is just always so confusing. Yeah, dude, the winds and I can't believe winds and waves is real. Isn't that just kind of insane?
It's real.
It's like really real.
It was leaked for so long.
Yeah, you know how we were talking about how like with the starters and with new Pokemon, you kind of have to adjust a minute to recognize like this is like these are as real as Trico, as Charmander, as Pidgey. These are Pokemon, I'm finding myself kind of doing a similar thing with the games right now where I'm like this is such a cool fan idea.
Yeah.
It's like, no, these are your Pokemon games.
I'm loving this new Pal World DLC. But it's real. It's Pokemon. Yeah. Dude, the logos are so sick. I cannot wait to throw these in a bunch of
Cardinal
thumbnails.
did such a good job making this fan trailer, though.
For real.
Dusty, this was a cool concept for you to put up on your YouTube like this. This is great.
Oh, this is a concept trailer I'm working on. It's called Pokemon Winds and Waves. The starters are actually something like really, really unique. They're based on, Indonesian animals.
Pomeranian's not Indonesian, for the record. I have no idea how they're connecting that. That's why I'm thinking it's going to evolve into something a little different.
Yeah. The Polytoad DJ with the super chat. Dude, how was your podcast? Did you do the podcast yet? Gen 10 looks more peak than I could have possibly imagined. Dude, it looks so good. It really does look so good. Again, for a Pokemon game, but also I just think it looks like it looks good. It looks like a good game. I'm pumped, man. I'm really pumped. Dude, what if they
I don't play games outside of Pokemon. People are telling me that I should play games outside of Pokemon, but look, if people who play games outside of Pokemon are looking at this and saying like it looks bad or whatever, then I'm very content that I don't play games outside of Pokemon.
I play games that are
looks great.
I play games that are fun. Scarlet and Violet didn't look good, and it was also not that much fun. But this,
was fun to play at first, I think.
Yeah, it was. It definitely was. I put in 1,000 hours. Ooh, we got a really nice super chat right here. The guy in the middle is a fake fan. He just wants engagement. What do you guys think, chat?
Which one's the one in the middle?
Is this
in the middle? Is it me?
No, it's me.
Oh, it's Dusty.
Oh, it's me.
Look, I've been saying for a while now, Dusty's a fake fan. He didn't even get the paid DLC to Pokemon Friends. I mean,
dude,
oh my gosh, how many? This
I
is
just
like
don't
your
want
current
it.
Joke.
Yeah.
This is my thing now. Yeah. And by the way, I'd just like to say I have not played.
Listen,
I want to make it very clear. I have not bought the paid DLC for Pokemon Friends.
Lumi's whole identity is like, you need paid DLC for Pokemon Friends.
For Pokemon Friends, yeah.
Listen, Ty, if you wanna, if you wanna gatekeep Pokemon fandom, I mean, that's great. If that makes you happy, feeling like you're more important because for whatever arbitrary reason you think you're more of a purist, then good. Pat yourself on the back. But listen, I don't need whatever. I don't need someone to verify my fandom of Pokemon. That's all good, buddy. Thank you for the support. Thanks for supporting the podcast. Listen, if I was a fake fan, I mean, this podcast wouldn't exist. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Thank you. John Dragon with the super chat says there's a possibility that Champions was released before Gen 10 to not overwhelm the players with too much. I love the pacing so far this time around. That is literally, I said that earlier, like that actually is what I was starting to feel like. Because Pokopia does look fun, and that trailer was fun for Champions. We still haven't seen too much of the actual gameplay. I mean, we've seen gameplay, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I don't know if there's like modes or whatever. But I do want to play that, and it's like if Gen 10 was right around the corner, like I'm going to have 3 months to play all of this. You know? That's not enough time.
Right. Yep.
Not enough time.
Yep.
I just hope, like, I will be okay with this whole situation if it's like at the latest June, or I guess I could even say July, but
yeah,
like any time in between January and June would make me really happy. If we're waiting all the way till November, I'm just like distraught. I mean,
that actually would be crazy. Like, you know,
that would.
How many videos have we done where we're like final starter predictions, final?
Yeah, I know.
And I'm like, oh, guess what? We're gonna have 2 more years of more predictions. Right. They're gonna hate us.
Yeah, that's 2 years, bro. That's 2 years until this game comes out.
If I'm completely honest, I did say, and this is still true, they said early 2022 for Legends Arceus. It released in January. They said 2025 for Legends EA. It released in October. With this one, they said 2027. They did not say early. But I do feel like they would not have shown, honestly, the starters, gameplay footage.
Yeah,
I feel like they wouldn't have shown that. You know, remember with ZA,
yeah,
the first trailer,
nothing.
You didn't see jack crap. You know, you did not see anything.
That's really the thing, right? Is like tons of people were like, "What if we don't even get Gen 10 revealed today?"
Yeah,
and everyone's like, "No, it's getting revealed." Like we said at the beginning of the stream, it's getting revealed today because this is the year that it should be coming out.
Yeah,
but it's not coming out this year. Yeah. But they still revealed it in a very like it should. That's the trailer that it's revealed this year. Like it is coming out this year, but it's not. So I would say that trailer does give us a few signs. Also, I will say that if they give us trailers throughout this year, I'll be happy as well. Like if they keep us hype about it, it's like what Lumi said. Like if they do like a dried ZA thing, then forget it. That's like the worst. But if they like sun and moon us throughout the whole year, like I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Till July till July still, but yeah, it's just like how much they show.
They could have said 2027 just because they have not like locked it in yet, and you know they'd hate for there to be some kind of delay on their end to where they have to go, hey, you know how we said early 2027, so you all were thinking like January, February, sorry guys, we got to push that to like June now, you know. It's easier to go broad, and as you get closer, narrow it down. Like, who knows? Maybe in May, June, we get a trailer, and they go, we're a little more confident now, early 2027. And then,
that's how they're going to do it. Yeah, that's how they're going to do it. We're going to get another update on the release date eventually. I think that they could even have done this just to be like, surprise us and be like, hey, it's coming earlier. But that's just me on Copium. You know, they could just be like, yo... Coming now.
It's actually 2026. We got you. Imagine. Oh.
We got. Let's see. Helio Nick says they will make the Firestarter Final Evo bipedal. Are we believing it? Are we feeling it? In our bones?
I do think so. I mean, we got to think like which ones are going to be bipedal. I think the bird and the dog. I think that the lizard stays down.
So you think the lizard be?
Because think about it. This is literally the Hoenn starters in a way, and I think that this is a gecko. We got Sceptiles up on.
Oh my god! It
2
is
legs.
The Hoenn starters. It's type swapped Hoenn starters.
Yeah. I mean, wait. Does that mean Pombon is a axolotl?
Mudkip.
It's Mudkip.
It's what Mudkip's a mud puppy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Okay, that's pretty good. You've sold me.
Like an axolotl is called. The name axolotl is mud dog in like whatever language that is.
Nice.
So it is literally a mud dog, and Mudkip looks like a puppy. Like that's how they made him so cute. This is Mudkip with like a big mane. I mean, in a way. I don't know what I was saying about that. Oh, them being bipedal. So like, what other lizards do we have? They're mostly like
Sceptile and Inteleon, both bipedal. And this one already kind of feels like it's nearing in on those Inteleon vibes. I feel like if you stand it up, you're asking for comparisons.
I'm telling you, it's staying on all fours.
I think
it's
you're right.
It's going to be a freaking Komodo dragon.
Oh, we got a special guest. We got a special
Hey,
guest.
Toby,
What's up,
boy?
boy? What's up?
All is good. You want me camera or no? I don't want to.
Yeah, you can do camera. I'm trying.
Show us your beautiful face.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's
I'm
been a while.
trying to figure out where what scene I'm trying to do.
Hello.
He was
ready.
ready.
I realize I'm putting work on you all. I'm so sorry. Hello.
No, you're
no,
good,
not at
man.
all.
How's it
Good.
going? Happy Pokemon Day. What's going on?
Pokemon Day.
Happy
Toby,
Pokemon Day.
speaking to you is never work. Don't ever say that about yourself.
Well, thanks. Did you boys enjoy it? What did you kind of think of Pokemon Day? Was there any highlights? Was there any lowlights? Where are you kind of at on it all?
I thought it was pretty
I mean,
good.
Gen 10 got revealed.
Yeah, man.
Huh? Getting to get revealed.
Toby,
We're.
okay. Toby's being coy. Toby's trying to be nice.
I know we want to hear your
He's
thoughts.
being coy.
Yeah, we've been talking about our stuff for like I don't even know how long.
Okay.
It sounds like Toby didn't have a good time, but I'd love to hear specifically what what's on his mind.
Wow.
I thought that this was maybe one of the worst directs I've ever seen from Pokemon. I think as a 30th anniversary, oh my gosh, it was terrible. Genuinely, but I want to preface this right because I think that if there are people in the chat who are like, well, screw you, I enjoyed it. Good, you should. I'm glad. Like people should like what they like. I had someone come into my chat afterwards and be like, it just really bummed me out. Like I'm really tired of hearing negativity, and I'm like, I can't look. I would love to be up there with you guys. Like, yeah, here we go. I want that for myself, but I don't. But if you like it, enjoy what you enjoy, people. Please don't let anyone tell you that your enjoyment is silly or wrong or whatever. Anyway, just I'm prefacing that's the admin.
So did you?
That said,
oh, yeah. Keep going. Keep going.
Go on.
Well, so
No,
you're saying you don't like the presents. That's fine. We've heard some comments. That's valid.
Okay, sure.
But do you have negative sentiment against Generation 10?
Yeah, well, I don't have positive sentiment towards
What
it.
the
other
heck,
than
dude? What are we talking
the-
about? I want to hear this.
So the dog and the gecko look great, and that's fine. The bird is fine. It's the bird. That's whatever. I'm excited for them. As far as I'm concerned, they opened that. Oh, man, they opened it with like this really beautiful sketchbook drawings of like regions.
true.
And I was like, whoa! Imagine if this is what like Gen 10 looks like artistic and has a stylization. Imagine. And earlier on in the teaser, do you know what they did?
You're
They
right.
showed us Red in Pokemon Masters in Sugimori style 3D.
Interesting.
Imagine if at the 30th anniversary, rather than getting just a further iteration of the same thing that we've had for 10 generations, instead they decided to, I don't know, do something interesting. And instead what I saw was effectively the same sort of trailer that we got for Scarlet and Violet. It's cool, big expansive world. It looks a little bit better. It's probably going to look even better in the final product, but like
I think it looks a lot better.
I do like that they're showing us all these Pokemon interacting in the world and like that kind of stuff. But I don't know if the actual game's going to be like that yet, because I've seen trailers before where I've been like, oh, cool, we're really going to get to see the Pokemon living together. And that's not the experience I've had in those games. So my expectations are unbelievably low.
Yeah, no, that is valid. About like the Pokemon underwater, you're
So it
specifically
doesn't sound
talking
like you're
about.
negative. It sounds like you're cautious, and I think that's wise.
I'm unbelievably cautious because the other thing is that they were like, so they showed me every generation of Pokemon in the most beautiful way possible, in a way that was gentle, nostalgic, and artistic, and then this like porous Pikachu. It's not porous, but the detail so it comes up and looks at the camera. I'm like, just so ugly. It's horrible. And then like. There's like, oh, this hype, what's behind the door, and it's Pikachu wearing an outfit.
Yeah, I was worried that was gonna be like
that's
it.
I'm supposed to be excited. Okay, big expansive sweep, open ocean. Okay, fine. Like, yeah, it looks like I guess another modern Pokemon game.
No, dude, I gotta push back, dude. This actually looks like this is actually what I think people anticipated for Generation 9, coming off of like Sword and Shield. Like this actually feel like in my mind, Gen 9, you remove that, Gen 8 to Gen 10. That's the proper jump. This is a game we should have gotten, but I think this looks stunning, bro. Pokemon are to scale. These waves are incredible. I don't know if you caught any of the stream earlier, but like what I'm seeing from this trailer is that we're actually going to be influenced and have to actually harness our Pokemon, train up to be able to to be able to even just traverse the waves. You know, I think
why would you think that?
The waves are immense, dude. The waves that I'm seeing are so powerful. Think about Generation 2. Let me speak.
Hang on. Why would you think we need to use our Pokemon to traverse the wave?
Yeah, that's true. We got to hoverboard, man.
What do you mean? Like, why do you think that we're gonna be out there like traversing the waves with our Pokemon?
I guess that's fine. I guess that's I guess I'm making an assumption, but to me, it seems like this these waves are so big. We've never seen. Again, maybe it sounds a little silly out of context. These waves are massive.
No.
Every other time we've had to surf, it is as easy. Once you get the HM, it's as easy as walking. And I think what we're seeing in this game with these waves, how big they are, it's going to be a situation where we need to train our Pokemon and unlock certain abilities in the same way that in old games we would have to learn hidden machines, right? Have to learn hidden mechanics, HMs, to traverse like a whirlpool or a waterfall. I think we're gonna need.
Be cool. I would hope so.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm seeing from this trailer.
Can I back you here?
Yeah.
Can I back you here? The blurb we got on the site, I don't remember the exact verbiage, but it did say something to the effect of like using your Pokemon to traverse the world and face the forces of nature or something, which,
that's what it's all about.
That could be the description for the Hoenn games. That could be the description for any game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not. Look, I don't
Yeah,
want
but it's
to come
not.
in here.
It's not 2003. I'm trying to give you hope. You're welcome to feel that way.
I want to hold any hope. I want to throw it out the window because I did that for years on end.
Sure.
It's never panned out, not once. So I'm just not doing it.
This looks good though, right here, right? This looks good.
I like this. Yes, I do like this. I like the shot of running through with like the Slugma. Like I love that Slugma is emanating light. Like I think that's really sweet. I don't have anything against like high-res Pokemon textures generally, by the way. Like I really don't. Like I think that is a direction we can move if the art style accommodates it. But I don't. It looks closer to like new Pokemon Snap, which I do like a lot. I genuinely do. I just hope that this living world of Pokemon is something we actually get to sort of be in and experience. Because right now, I'm not convinced that it's not just like shots for the sake of a trailer kind of thing. Because we've seen a lot of that in the past as well. That's all. That said,
that's valid.
So you sound cautious. You don't sound negative.
Yeah, you don't sound.
You sound like you sound burned
true.
and cautious because the history lesson is that Toby,
that's true.
you literally crashed out with Scarlet and Violet. Like that was the first game where you were like, I'm done. I'm not playing this on stream. Yeah. I don't like this. I have a headache. I'm mad. I was angry, and then you quit YouTube. And then you quit YouTube.
I suppose that is
that's
the
literally what
negative
happened.
That is hanging over the head is that like I think I've seen this before, and it was called Scarlet and Violet, and I didn't really like that time. So. Yeah, there is caution, and if there is negativity, it's hard to allow myself to want to enjoy this thing. I'm going to be going in with a lot of raised eyebrows over the next year.
Sure. I'm
glad they're taking longer. I'm glad to hear that it will be genuinely. Don't get me wrong. Oh my god, there's no Pokemon game in 2027. It's cool. Like good. Fine, make a good game, please. Just make a good game, please.
Dude, I'm liking the take.
If it's coming out in 2027, though. I mean, that is a positive for you because.
Yeah, I agree.
There's a lot. There's a lot of time between now and then that they can do a lot of good things.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's a big positive. I will say, I do agree with you in a lot of things. I do agree that it feels like it doesn't have the art style that you're thinking of. Like I don't know. There's some beautiful scenes in this game, but it is like a building upon like Scarlet and Violet's vibe. And if you didn't like that, then I can see why someone wouldn't enjoy seeing this trailer because that's what it builds on.
Halo?
Yeah, can I just say Tangela?
There's Swellows here, man.
Yeah, Tangrowth will be in the game.
Isn't that all we need?
Dude, I don't know. I think what I'm getting is that from these few locations they're showing us, they actually have their own identity and seem a little iconic. I don't think we've actually ever seen jungle. Like we've seen versions of jungle, maybe one jungle in Hoenn, one jungle in
I'm about to say the most controversial thing in the world.
Here we go.
I sort of think Power World did it first.
No, Toby.
It is
no, Toby. You know,
but this
Toby. Toby, here's the thing. Power World does not exist without Pokemon. Power World is only relevant because of Pokemon.
Sure, Joker's relevant because of Batman. Like, doesn't mean it's,
I don't know.
Doesn't have a place.
I also think Power World is like a completely different type of game as well, right?
Totally. And I wouldn't play Power World just because I don't like that kind of game. Don't get me wrong. I want to be clear. But, like, I would love it. Like, Pokemon, here's the thing. I think Pokemon has a lot of options for styles that are, like, that is the style of Pokemon.
Sure.
And we've seen it in, like, again, like the Sugimori style, like the old style, sprite art, and the way that they do sprite art very, I think, uniquely, even relevant to them. But this style doesn't doesn't feel stylized. It doesn't. You know,
Sure.
and I think that's always been a shame for Pokemon. It feels a little bit generic, and so and then once you've had 4 or 5 of these in a row, I think each game sort of ends up feeling kind of like the same. Like I've done this before. I have yet to see, and hopefully we will, what makes this game its own thing, its own beast.
I think what I'm talking, I think some of the things that I'm picking out, I guess they're my hopes, right? I don't have any hard evidence, but from what I'm seeing from this trailer, the emphasis of the box, like the name of this game, Winds and Waves. We're seeing the waves. We're seeing the character be affected by the weather. I really think it's going to be like, we talk, okay, this could be their Breath of the Wild, right? What is the core aspect of, like, what is the Generation 1, what is the promise of, like, the original Red, Blue, and Yellow, like what a Pokemon game is? You go out and explore, you capture Pokemon, right? It's an RPG, but you also have to traverse the world and use your Pokemon as your tools, right?
Yeah.
To explore the world. And I think that's kind of what we're seeing. This game, I think that is what people have wanted for the last decade. We jumped to the Switch, we jumped to a home console, and there hasn't been any progress really or development on the like on the fundamental like gameplay. It's like these games have felt stagnant since the 3DS. And I think what I'm seeing here, this big open world game where you can go on land, you can go in the water, and you're being affected by the environment itself, which I think we will see later on in future trailers.
I think a lot of what you're saying is like, yeah, I would also hope for all those things as I have done for the last 4 or 5 generations, but I don't think we have a reason to. We haven't seen it yet. The moment you give me that, like, you know, hey, I'm free surfing around on my Lapras and like I'm gonna, you know, and exploring, and then I'm fluidly like moving into diving, and now I'm in that space, and like when we see that stuff, I'm all here to cheer it on. Right now we've just seen a showcase of screenshots and images that like, yeah, like maybe, but like I've seen this, I've seen it.
Yeah.
Already.
No,
that's all I'm saying.
That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. I think I'm also speaking from like there have been some rumors, and I'm like kind of connecting dots with what I'm seeing here with some of those things. I have hope. I think already this looks like so much better than Scarlet and Violet, and I don't just mean like it's a graphical advancement. Like it actually looks, I mean like it's a step up, but like it looks competent. It looks like it's going to be a final game, right? Listen, if you're that's totally fair. That's totally fair to be cautious. What do you think about the starter Pokemon?
I like the. Yeah, and that's the other side of it, right? Like, what I like. The Pomeranians are so good. Dude, it's my cat.
Really?
Like, it's,
Okay.
I think the Pomeranians are, I think it's so good. I think the Water Gecko is
Team
great.
Gekwa.
Yeah, Gekwa. And then I think, what's the bird called? Are we at?
Brout.
Brout is a great name. I do think Paul Brout is maybe, my suspicion is the least favorite. But I think
right now,
opinion, or is that the general? But we'll see what happens. The problem is Brout's got to compete with Rowlet, you know, and that is quite hard. That's all. But I like these other two a lot. I'm a big fan. What about you guys? What's the consensus? Who's the winner at the moment?
I love that he's photosynthesizing with the leaves on its brows. That's great. That's awesome. A little bit clumsy.
I think we're all Gekua.
I don't think Dusty is.
No,
Dusty might change it up.
I've jumped.
I'm flipping. I'm
Bom.
definitely Gekwa, but Brout is like close behind. I love Brout. I just am a little nervous about the emphasis on the brows. It makes me kind of a little more nervous about what it's going to evolve into. You know, I don't want to like you know.
What would be wrong with a big bushy eyebrow?
Yeah, I like it.
Literally,
like he's got.
I'm not too
he's got hedges on his eyebrows, but he's still.
I could see it being good, but it's just a question of like if they make it too human. You know what I mean? Like this is fine. What this is, like, it's got eyebrows, but it doesn't look humanoid. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like a person. We were talking, Toby. We were talking with Hoops like 2 weeks ago about just in general starter Pokemon recently have done this thing where their final evolutions are feeling a little more human each time versus
I know.
In Gym 1, 2, 3, 4, even 5, they felt more like they could be pets.
Creatures,
you know?
Yes, yeah.
Even in the final stages, they were beasts. They weren't your buddy who you can grab a beer with or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And that's what they feel like now. And so I'm nervous. I've been burned a little bit by the Scarlet and Violet starters, so I'm nervous.
But you can always not evolve your starter. Like I did that with Fuecoco. When Scarlet and Violet came out, I didn't evolve Fuecoco. I was just like, nope, I like this. This is cool.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Fuecoco is the best starter
Very
of
good.
all of the Gen 9 starters.
Yeah.
Like just him. Just
Oh
him.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I like all three of them. All three of these guys. I really do. I have no complaints about them. I think they could all be amazing in the end. I really like them all.
So yeah, damn. So Toby, you're feeling you are cautious. You do sound disappointed as well, though, which is sad to hear, I guess.
Well, I do agree with what Toby was saying with the presents itself for 30th anniversary. It was a little.
Yeah, I mean, when I think about like so hang on, what info did we kind of get? We got. I'm just gonna skim through it very, very quickly. We got the music thing, which for me, I like.
Pretty cool.
I like the visual packaging of it all, but I also just went like, I don't get it. For me, like, not my thing, I guess. You know, fine. And unique and different. The Pokemon card thing. I don't know that we actually learned what it
is.
has.
Yeah.
What is it?
It might have some
Dude,
nice
it has
reprints of
Neo
old cards.
Genesis, it has Neo era Pokemon cards. I'm buying all of them. I don't care.
Maybe.
Yes, it does. It showed it.
No.
Okay. By that logic, we're getting Hoenn in Gen 10. You know what I mean? Like
it didn't show it. What it
Yeah,
showed.
it did. It showed a card.
Listen, it showed a bunch of Pokemon cards from throughout the Pokemon cards history.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that is what this set is,
Sure.
a collection of these cards. But we don't actually even know that. We don't know what's actually in this set. If it is, cool, a Crystal Lugia, yeah, I'd love to get a cheap copy of that card. But like at the end of the day, if that is it, it's just reprints of old cards. Okay, cool, that's nice, but like fine. World Championships, I don't think we learned. Did we really learn anything new about the championships?
not really.
Nope, they're happening and that's going on. Mega Garchomp Z, I think, was announced in like.
And it was leaked months ago.
Yeah,
Here's the
we'd
thing,
already seen it.
Toby. This is okay. Listen, that's fine.
Yeah.
For one, I don't care about I really don't care about a presentation. I only care about what is going to be in the presentation. And to me, they announced a brand new generation with starters, and literally what has been happening the last 3 hours is we have not been able to talk about anything in this except for Gen 10 because that's the bread and butter. I think it doesn't make sense to announce too many brand new crazy things because it's just going to be overshadowed by Generation 10. I think what happens is they have another presents in a month or two and to reveal some more things. Like I'm not. I don't know what you guys. I don't know what you expected.
No,
they announced a brand new generation. Like, what are we talking about?
It's the 30th anniversary. So I think like when they're showing off champions,
a new gen.
Yeah, sure, totally, and I hear that, but we all knew that was going to happen. Like, I don't think there's anyone. I know I literally just caught you as I was coming on saying like, oh, people thinking maybe they're not going to announce it. I think it would have been very suspect if they didn't announce it here. Like, it was like the most obvious thing. But because of that, we all know going in. Well, we're going to see a new generation. We'll probably get like a location and some starters, and that is exactly what we got.
Yeah,
and maybe like a look at the game, but like. So there's nothing that challenged anyone's expectations there, or they didn't think, for me, that was interesting at least. Champions, will we get a release date? Yeah, we got a release date, but we didn't. I don't know that we really saw much more of the game. If anything, I think there's something quite controversial about the fact it's coming out on the Switch 2 first. My suspicion.
I didn't even see that. Wait. Explain that. I didn't even see that.
So Champions will release in April on the Nintendo Switch 2, or the Nintendo Switch possibly. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
but
I think it's both Switch consoles.
If it's both, that's good because if it's just Switch 2 and then mobile is later in the year, I wouldn't be surprised if people feel that they have to buy a Switch 2 to compete. But if it's Switch 1 as well, then I rescind that. Like, that's fair enough. But Champions release date, we didn't really see anything much more about like how the game will function. It's a game where people battle, and that's what we saw.
I will say something about Champions.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of info online about it. They just didn't put it in the presents. Just to clarify,
which is weird that they did that. For the record,
it's really interesting. Well,
I think they cut it
look
from
through
the
that
present personally, but there's a whole nother trailer. There's multiple characters that they've revealed. There's information about what's going to happen in like details of the game, like IV, EV stuff. There's not going to be all Pokemon moves in the game, like things like that. So there's a lot about
that's on the website.
That they haven't said. It's crazy. Yeah,
Yes.
there's. I don't know which.
We haven't reviewed it yet at all.
Oh, well, let's have a look at that in a bit then, for sure. Because
Yeah.
I definitely want to hear more about that.
But that does apply to what you're saying though with the presents.
Yeah,
it's not in the presents, which is still an issue.
Which means most people are going to miss it. The Garchomp thing, I think, was like this is a problem for modern Pokemon, but they haven't adapted to it yet. Is a lot of people will have seen Mega Garchomp Z before this point. because it's in the code of the game, and so we've saw it 5 seconds after the DLC drop, kind of thing.
They should have just taken it out.
There was no way to. There was nothing added to that. That's like, oh, and now I'm excited to load up the game and get the Garchomp. There's nothing new or interesting happening in the game there,
Right.
really, I think. That's fine. By the way, I'm purposefully dodging Pokopia because I think Pokopia was awesome. I think it was the highlight of the presents. I think it was amazing. I'm actually so excited for this game.
I honestly think I'm overwhelmed with how many games there are, and like my initial take was, yes, I'm disappointed I have to wait for Gen 10, but also, great, I have a whole year now to play Pokemon ports, Pokopia, Pokemon Champions.
Sure.
There's a lot to do. I don't know.
Fire Red Leaf Green, again, like, they've not added anything to it. They've not even.
Do we know that yet though? Because they just got live.
Yeah, I think we know
have people,
that.
but I don't think so because no one has beaten the game yet.
It would be crazy to me if they did all that marketing and they didn't
reveal it.
even be like. And by the way, your reason to buy it is you're finally going to be able to do Naval Rock and Birth, Island and that kind of thing.
You say that, but at the same time, I am a little bit skeptical about it because of the state of this presents. Because in this presents, like you said, they showed what was happening, but not what's happening in any of them. Like, they showed you the TCG, and you're like, okay, I don't know what that's about.
Right.
Like, what is that?
This is it. This is the perfect definition of it. You're nailing this. They showed a lot of the what, but none of the why. Like, why should I care? Just, this is happening, it's cool Pokemon, so you'll buy it, right?
Yeah.
And that's where I feel like it was quite soulless. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. My last thought very quickly was that they also announced the release for Gale of Darkness, which is cool, but seems really odd that where's Colosseum? Are they doing that? Like, what's happening
I was
there?
confused about that too.
Seems a little odd.
I think Gale of Darkness is the one with the
Colosseum
new Pokemon.
after.
That's why they showcase
Correct
it.
me if I'm wrong. Gale of Darkness is the sequel to Colosseum, right?
Yeah, but Gale of Darkness
so why
has
would
a new
you release?
because Gale of
number
Darkness has a
2
new
and not-
Pokemon. Because Gale of Darkness has a new Pokemon.
It doesn't matter though. They announced both. Like when they announced in April of last year, hey, these are coming to NES. They said
both,
Gale of Darkness and Colosseum. They were both there.
Yeah.
So why drop the sequel before the original? You know,
Seems a little odd. Seems like an odd choice.
It's odd, yeah.
What do you mean it has the new Pokemon, by the way?
It has Shadow
I think you
Lugia.
mean Shadow Lugia.
Shadow Lugia is a new Pokemon to like a ton of people that doesn't exist in any other game. That's the one you would showcase in a present. I gotta be honest, XD Gale of Darkness and Shadow Lugia and Colosseum, like, they have a warm spot in my heart. They're not good games. I played them a couple years ago. They're not a lot of fun, and they're pretty shallow and they're frustrating. But if they're gonna showcase them, I mean, did we want them to spend 5 minutes on it? They're just gonna. I don't know. To be honest,
I'm
listen.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Listen. Whoa. Hang on. No. This,
I feel like we're
you're
nitpicking.
strawmanning
Like,
me here.
no.
No, you're strawmanning me. Here.
I didn't get any of
literally-
this. All your sentiment,
Listen.
I didn't get any of this. This is crazy to me.
Listen, all I'm saying is that, like, it is odd, which it is, that they gave us a release date for Gale of Darkness and not Colosseum because one is literally a sequel to the other.
Sure. Yeah. No, that is odd. That is odd.
Fine. I would, if they had spent 20 minutes on those games, I also would be like, why are you spending 20 minutes on that? I wouldn't want that. They can spend 40 seconds on it. That's fine. But, like, it just is odd. That's all. So it was a lot of that. I think the reveal for Masters, if you're playing Masters, I would be very, very excited about, like, Red coming. And in that, like, having 3D models in that style, I maybe it's just me that likes that. But, like, the fact that they're doing it kind of indicates to me that it's not just me and that people do want that.
Yeah.
Like, visual kind of stylization. But yeah, Pokemon slapped. Right. So that was kind of my thoughts on the everythingness of it. And so I felt a little underwhelmed. And I also, the final thought was, I just think there was a lot of people telling me, like, in the audio, you can have so much fun. And I'm like, stop telling me. You're actually, I know I can have fun.
Bro,
Yeah,
you were
need to tell
legitimately
me.
burned in 2022. It's crazy.
Damn straight.
That's crazy. I guess this is just something I feel in general. Like there's always Nintendo Directs, and I feel like the culture of creators and fans is always like, let's rank the Directs, like how good of a Direct that was. That is totally wasted on me, because to me, I'm like, we're ranking the presentation of advertisements to make us buy something. Like, what? It's not
ranking the presentation is the right sentence, though. We're ranking the presentation of it. Does that make sense?
What I'm saying, people can do that, and that's fine. What I'm saying is that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't care. Like,
Sure.
that I'm interested in what is the game that I'm going to be playing. Let's talk about the game. And they announced a new game, so I'm like, I'm in. That's all I care about. That's all I care about.
That's good, man.
Champions, Pokopia, Generation 10. I'm going to be playing those games at some point. I would love to. Toby, I'm not saying I'm not saying you can't
Let's
be
go
thinking
to Pretty.
whatever you're thinking. I just this didn't even everything you
think
just said didn't
that-
even enter my mind. Like I've accepted it. I'm like, let's talk about the games now.
I think that while I went in actually with quite low hopes anyway, so it's fine. Like it doesn't hurt that bad. I just got on and did what I was going to do afterwards. I will say that I, do think there is a sadness about the missed opportunity of today was the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. And I think there was a lot they could have done.
Sure. Okay. I hear what you're saying.
Any fan, and as you have done, we could all sit here on a podcast and talk about what they should do for the 30th anniversary. And I bet there's been some amazing ideas thrown out on this show and, privately in conversations and all across YouTube. And I really do feel like they did kind of the bare minimum. Which to me is just like, and like a new generation, but we knew that. Even if you hadn't seen a leak, you knew that.
Yeah.
I agree, especially I agree to an extent. Like, it's what happens after that really affects me now. It's like, do they just give us that and that's it for months and months on end?
The rest of the year, yeah.
Then I'm like, this was not good enough. But if they give me more after this, then sure. But like we're talking about, that doesn't to specifically this presents. I do agree that there was just a whole lot of kind of nothing. I do think that they will give us more about the 30th anniversary throughout the year, no matter what, because they've already started. But when I say more about it, I mean like more 30th anniversary celebration stuff, not as much about games.
I got another idea.
Say, by the way.
Pokopia. I was gonna say Pokopia was sick. There's a lot of new features that they added. They introduced brand new Pokemon, or these like character forms. Which, by the way, I'm like half kidding. I don't really believe it, but also I'm like, it is kind of peculiar that alongside the announcement of Generation 10, right? They are also announcing a new Rotom form, and every other Rotom form gains a new type when it gets a new form. And this Rotom is a stereo. And also this Rotom is the same green color that has been used for every fan-made sound type icon that I've ever seen for the last 20 years. I promise I am not trolling. I'm not rage baiting. I literally think I will not be surprised if this ends up being a hint in a couple months to a new sound type being introduced in Generation 10. I'm not kidding. That is kind of peculiar. And they've done this before with Sylveon, where they announced a new Pokemon, didn't tell you the type. We thought about it for a couple months, and then they revealed, guess what? There's a fairy type.
Does feel a little different.
I don't think it feels a little different because Rotom,
especially because
Rotom is a big deal.
But Rotom gets a new form every 5 minutes.
Rotom has been a Pokedex or a bicycle, but a stereo.
It's been more than that's been a drone. It's been that thing on the PC that had those fists. Oh, fighting type Rotom there. It's gotten a lot of forms, man.
Yeah, that is fair.
Not to mention the other forms.
Let Dusty dream. I think. I'm sorry.
No, I agree.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna pull this up if I'm right. Like I don't even totally believe myself. I don't totally believe myself.
Absolutely, you should.
But this is sus. This is sus. You guys don't think this is sus at all?
I don't think so.
But
what is that? What is this green type? It literally has a little sound icon above
I feel like that's just
it's a
stereo.
stereo.
Plasma because it's a Rotom.
All right.
Is that not the normal Rotom colors?
No,
I don't know. But
it's not.
Either way,
there
could be a new type in Generation 10. There's no one to say that's not going to happen right now. That is totally a valid.
I'm feeling dubious, but I'm like, I think it's kind of weird. I just think it's weird.
The only thing is this is for Pokopia, this Pokemon. But I do think my crazy theory is that
but you said it's for Pokopia, but Pokopia, you've been theorizing all week that Pokopia is going to be in Pokemon Home.
Right. I do.
So if you believe that, then it would make sense that it's called the stereo. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know.
I think that
this is different. It's an actual Pokemon. It's not a device. It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon form versus every other Rotom form that we've got has been like a device, a Pokedex, a PC. This is a form of Rotom like Pikachu, like Moslax. This is different. It is different is all I'm saying.
Yeah. I just to answer Toby's question, I do think that these will be at least transferable into Home and then maybe even into Gen 10.
So what type would it be? Like
After
I'm digging
today,
it.
I've been thinking that because we saw in the Pokopia Treehouse Live, they have the same icons that were in Scarlet and Violet and that are in like the back data of Pokemon Home and that are in Champions. Actually, those same icons. We saw
The
one
sprite
for
icons,
we saw one for Professor Tangrowth, and he was right next to all of the other older Pokemon that have the same exact icon style. So they have these icon styles that suggest that they would be in Pokemon Home or Champions in the future. Then today we see Windy Chew and Wavy Chew, and I'm like, those...
that's Mr. Windy Chew and Miss Wavy Chew.
True. But I'm just saying, those feel like the same exact kind of They're like a specific
Pikachu
character
that have been on vacation
almost.
in the Gen 10 location.
Like, what are they going to be? Can you use them at all? Or are they just going to be, I don't know. But it just makes me feel like these forms could be moved into that. There's a whole bunch of other stuff behind the scenes that happened with the development of Pokopia that also make me think
we'll know before long, I guess.
Yeah.
Or maybe not, because they usually take a while. But yeah, I mean, sure.
Pokopia was originally meant to be connected to Home, like in the development process, but then it changed things. But I just wanted to say
then they killed it, and then they brought it back later. So it's like, is this, and decide to pass it to this other company. So it's like, what actually stuck from the original?
Sure.
Pushing me further, I just think they can be like, a skin or actual new form of the Pokemon still somehow. Anyway, I'll have to say that there's a possibility for a sound type. I don't see it happening personally, but you can speculate away because there's no one to tell you otherwise.
All I'm saying is it's sus. I'm not saying I even believe it, because guess what? It's been a long time that we've been dreaming of it. But also, we did a couple podcasts this week, and you guys were on board. You're like, yeah, we could see a new type.
Yeah, I just
you
don't
did
think
say
that
that.
this
So
is a hint to that. You know what I mean?
But if we're gonna get a new type,
and I think
wouldn't that be a hint?
But I don't think we will. You know what I mean?
All right, we'll
Not
have to wait and
necessarily,
see.
because who's to say that the type is sound, right? Well, if the type's light, is the sun being in Pokopia a hint?
No, but the sun. Come on, guys. I mean, but do you guys not see what I'm like saying at all?
For this one,
I do see what you're saying.
I'm not saying
what you're
again.
saying,
I don't even
I
agree
think
with what
that
I'm saying. I'm just saying.
sometimes-
Do you recognize the evidence?
I recognize it, but like in a way that, like, if you're using Sylveon as a comparison, I think it's just night and day different. Like, I don't even think it's close.
Yeah.
Like, I think those are very different things.
Okay.
I think more likely, like, this Rotom is just, it's a Rotom form for this game. There's no reason to really think it's...
All right.
There's very little reason, I think. And I think you get into that realm of, like, well, anything can sort of be a reason for anything. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you really look hard enough, like, the fact that the very final shot of the trailer was them going underwater could mean that the whole Pokemon League is underwater. I mean, why not? But like,
No,
it's like,
but
do you know what I mean? I don't think that. But I think this is in a similar zone. I do.
Yeah, maybe.
I do. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I guess the highlight that they're showing of Rotom would really just be that they're highlighting that this is a new form.
Yeah,
But,
which like pop off and enjoy that. I don't want to be. I don't want to be a negative. Whatever. I just like I don't.
and
I mean, hey,
anticipate.
what does Toby know? We don't have a dark type Reggie.
Yeah, that's true. Toby, that is true. That is true. You got a pretty bad track record on that.
You're on my list now. Isn't
He's a very insightful man, I'd say.
True. Like, I've never guessed anything wrong ever.
No, listen, we
Toby's
guess a lot
never
of things.
guessed anything wrong.
We guess a lot of things incorrect. Yeah, I guess.
So look, I've sat here for 2 hours and we haven't talked about it, so I like have to blurt in now. Champions.
Sure.
They gave us the abilities of Mega Greninja, Chestnut, and Delphox, which is huge.
Oh, cool.
Oh, did they? What is it?
Yeah, that's
What
what
are
I'm
they?
seeing. I saw a bunch of people online saying it. Apparently, Greninja's Protean, Chestnut is bulletproof, so those stay the same as their hidden abilities. But Delphox does get Levitate.
Wow.
Wow. Dude, this is kind of cool.
big.
Dude, the
But I love
Champions trailers is
so
kind of nuts.
I'm excited about that. Oh, this is a Champions trailer?
Yeah.
Soul just
I
sent me
didn't even
this. This
see
is
this.
kind of
What?
cool. There's like a physical location.
Yeah.
It really does
A
look like-
Victini.
Dude, and these are the
Wait.
new characters.
Yep.
Yeah, why would
looks
these
like
characters
this is
not?
too.
Why would
was
these
this
characters?
not in the presents though?
Yeah, because they're trying to showcase it that it's like not a. I don't know. I feel like the trailer was focusing on like you can play anywhere against everyone, you know.
Well, that was dumb. They
And
should've
this
put
feels a
in
little bit
this
more
too, you know?
campaigny. Yeah, they should have showed this. That would have been sick. There's a random dog
Yeah, who are these characters?
in
What?
my yard.
Sweet.
It's very interesting.
Yeah, they
It's-
announced like 5 new characters for Champions too.
What?
Yep.
Yeah. But none of this is in the presents, which is to your point, Toby. Like, it is weird that, like, there's some hype stuff here, and they left it out.
Huh.
Like,
crazy.
honestly, what did the Champions trailer in the presents reveal? Like, it revealed the release date, and it kind of reiterated something we were all already talking about, which was the idea that, the other new megas from ZA would be in, but it didn't give us much. It's weird that this wasn't included because this implies an in-game campaign. There's apparently this thing in the game called the Battle Arena.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look this up right now. We're on the Pokemon Champions website. Let's see.
I haven't even actually been to the website. It's crazy, but there's
I want to see
some
those
things
new
going on.
characters, you know?
The website honestly doesn't have much. It's like, I guess maybe it's the Japanese website that people are getting all this from.
So
that
Toby,
makes
Toby,
sense.
do you think you'll be playing Pokemon Champions? I feel like a lot of fans are saying they're going to play it, and the
look, I'll
fans
play.
who say they're going to play
Maybe.
it never play competitive, and so I'm not really convinced that they really
Toby,
mean it.
will you battle me in Champions?
About the champions. Yeah, I'm like on the fence about it. Like maybe it maybe is the answer.
Yeah. That's where
I
I'm
don't
at.
know because I've never really gotten into competitive. I think it would just depend on how good the game is at like encouraging that, I guess. And making me want to. I mean, I think the biggest barrier to entry for me is like when I think about like something like Showdown, even with something like Showdown, where it's like, oh yeah, but I still have to choose the stats, and I don't know what are good stats. So I'm now got to open another website to have a look at that kind of thing. Like I don't know what's good for a Pokemon. There's a real learning curve to it, and I just haven't really been interested in learning that learning curve. So I don't know. It really depends how easily they make stuff available, and then playing like in the games, it's like, oh wow, I kind of got to know what I want before I breed the Pokemon to then go out
Sure.
and do all that. Too much effort. I'm not gonna. It's just not for me. It's not how I want to play Pokemon. It's not what I enjoy about it. But maybe Champions will make that like a really fun and engaging process. So I'm excited for it, and I'm glad they're removing it. Not removing. Sorry. I'm glad that competitive is moving into its own space. Not because I dislike competitive, but because I think that the competitive, and we've spoken about this before, does force game design in a specific direction for the main series,
Yeah.
and it just gives them freedom to try other stuff and do other things and not.
And
include-
likewise, it works backwards too. It kind of gives some freedom to the actual, like, competitive sphere as well. You know, like if let's say they do a regulation, there's something they miss, and they're like, oh man, Incineroar is running nuts this regulation. Next month, let's change it and add in this Pokemon into it. You know, and it's not like this whole thing where you have to develop the Pokemon into Scarlet and Violet or Winds and Waves. You know.
Yep.
I think this is
Well, they could.
all
They could.
good.
This is. It's an odd thing. This could be a space, and I don't know how people would feel about this. I can feel the comment section screaming already. But they could like errata Pokemon because a Pokemon's champion stats might be different to the way that its stats behave in other games, and so like you can have like, oh yeah, Incineroar is actually just too powerful. We can edit this about it, and now when it's in Champions, this is how Incineroar behaves. Maybe controversial. I don't know. I'm not into the competitive scene, but like they've got freedom to try stuff out.
Yeah.
Give new moves, change move stats, you know, like, oh, you know, we're rethinking this and we want to give Sceptile this new move, you know. Please Sceptile specifically. But yeah, no, I think this is really Champions is a win for everybody, I think.
Yeah, it does
I'm
depend
glad
on
it
who's
exists.
playing. Yeah, it's funny because you had predicted it at one point.
Yeah, you predicted it like the week before it was announced. You came on
Oh
our
yeah, I
show
remember that. I remember
and
that.
predicted it.
You're like,
You were
I think there's
what
gonna be
Pokemon
another.
needs is a battle simulator,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you're like running through all the details, and it was
Yeah.
just like spot on.
It's interesting because now with this game, Winds and Waves not coming out this year. It's like
Yeah.
Champions is kind of the game, which is it's cool. I mean, there's Pocopian Champions. So we'll see how it all pans out because it is for a specific type of person. I'd say I don't know if every Pokemon fan's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna play competitive Pokemon now.
Toby, so we got the emotions out. Let's regroup on the Gen 10 footage.
All right.
Any other further thoughts that I don't know. Just you just cautiously optimistic? Is there there's no frames in this footage that get you pumped? The outfits of the characters, I don't know, the world.
Mr. Windy Chew.
Is there any part of the? I mean, I guess like if we're going off of leaked information or rumors, like we do know.
I don't know.
You don't know any of that? You haven't looked at any of that?
Not really.
Do you want to know where it's based on? I mean, we're seeing the region right now.
I think I know where it's based on.
Yeah,
but I would.
And that does nothing. Does that inspire you in any way?
Not any more than anywhere else in the world.
This
No,
is not what I expected.
No.
We were talking yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, dude, what? Okay, all right, that's fine. Listen, this is all good. This is all good. It's all good. It's all good."
Okay. Let me give you a thought about this. Okay. First of all, stylization, voice acting. Sure. Okay, great. Those would be great to hear.
Sure.
I see a Pokemon world, and it feels like a lush jungle with some big ocean, and like, okay, that's nice. But so far, I don't know anything about like, the new Pokemon that live there. We've just seen the starters, so there's not a lot to go off of. The only bit to get excited about really is the starters, and that's what the bit I'm excited about. There's not a sense of mystery for me or how this connects into the bigger world yet.
Right.
There was one shot, I think, where there looked like there was maybe like some Pokemon language like inscribed in the side of a mountain. That sort of raised an eyebrow, and I'm like, okay, cool. I wonder what's going on there. Like, what's happening there? But otherwise, like, no. And I think like a good reveal for me, yeah, probably would show like just a couple more Pokemon, but also show like some of the characters, and that's really not what, like, this is more of a teaser than an actual trailer, I suppose. So I look forward to the first trailer.
Yeah.
Those are always better. Those are always better.
I think the shots of the Pokemon living organically, like those shots are nice, but because I've not seen them in the form of actual gameplay yet, I'm not convinced that
this is actually what it'll look like.
Yeah, like it could be the case that like I enter an area and just for the first few frames, it shows me a couple shots of Pokemon, and then and then we're off and in, and then that's it. That's the only way I see that. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know yet.
Bro, this is listen. This is refreshing. This is good. I think some of our chat does appreciate how chilled out in baseline you've been. It's surprising to me. I think also like when I think this is good. Were you surprised by the names of these games at all?
No, and unfortunately for Pokemon, because so much has been leaked.
Yeah.
The element of surprise is removed for a great many people. Not everyone. There will be people that have never heard those names before and had never heard anything about it and saw that. But again, being one of those people who had heard these names, seeing it, it was just like, yep, that is the thing. So it's lost any surprise for this particular audience member.
Sure.
And that maybe even been something that was like, I don't think I went out of my way to look for those names. I think they just sort of came up on socials. Like,
yeah,
of course, yeah.
So out of no fault of my own, possibly, I'm now like, oh, so maybe I've lost the bit of hype that I maybe otherwise would have got. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely possible.
For me, what I get excited about is I do like thinking about how each region and how the Pokemon fit into the bigger world. And, it's far too early for that. This is the first trailer. It's the first teaser. But there's nothing there for me at the moment in that vein either. So, I don't really know what I would expect. But
okay, well, So,
Oh
yeah, you can go.
Did y'all see the Pokemon company just tweeted in a response to IGN talking about there being a lot of water in the trailer? They sent back 7.8 out of 10.
That's good.
The Pokemon company responded that IGN.
Funny.
Yeah.
I love it, man. Whoever the Pokemon company's like social media intern is or whatever.
Yeah.
They're not getting paid enough.
I don't think it's an intern.
They're not getting paid enough.
No, I'm sure they're getting paid a good amount. That's a full-time. That's a full-time job.
No, it's still not enough. They are doing such a they are. It's so freaking funny, man.
Toby,
level.
I guess I don't know how much time you have, but maybe to close out your time here. Just like what is it that would just like I don't know. I do appreciate your level-headedness, but what would get you excited? I think you talked about a couple of those things, but like, do you have anticipation for Generation 10 in general? I feel like Gen 10 has been so conceptual, but it's here now. like the announcement of it. It's
I
over a
think
year away, but
I think something I've said on this show before is that I think the 30th anniversary is going to be both a celebration of what was, and also kind of needs to be, for me, I think, like a little bit of a like, and here is what is going to be different going forward. Because if Pokemon is just going to spend the next 30 years doing 10 more generations with the exact same game and the exact same structure and formula, which on some level kind of they all have been, I don't know if I'm going to be a Pokemon fan for 30 more years. At least about the new stuff. Like I'll continue to enjoy what I enjoyed, but like at that point I really am just in for nostalgia's sake. When Pokemon try something new with Legends Arceus, when they try stuff new with ZA, when they try stuff new with Pokopia, or Pokemon Snap, like, yeah, I think there's a lot to like really get excited for there. And I just wonder what Pokemon... I would get excited if there was something new here, but I guess I've seen this trailer before, like for the last like 4 generations. And that really is it.
But you
I'll get excited when I see something new.
I get that.
You didn't see it with Talo.
I did never start with Taylor before. Yeah, but I think that is it. Like I think that encapsulates my.
You used to be a bird keeper.
Yeah, Toby. I think I was gonna say this. I was gonna say this earlier. I totally understand the desire to have like a Pokemon game that like is experimental in its presentation and even its gameplay. Like I think I really enjoyed ZA.
Yeah.
I got a lot out of ZA because it was so different. And it's not perfect, but it is different, and I appreciate that. I think that's why I also appreciated like Let's Go and even the idea of BDSP at least, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think. I guess there was never a world where I anticipated the core series generation, Gen 10, Winds and Waves. There was never a moment where I thought, oh, this is going to be in a 3D Sugimori art style. That would never. This is just their flagship main game. This needs to be wide appeal, which I understand. If then that's just not your thing.
The Legend of Zelda did Ocarina of Time. And then they did Majora's Mask. The art style was the same, but the formula totally different with a 3-day cycle. Then they did Wind Waker, and it was cel-shaded. Then they did Twilight Princess. Then they did Skyward Sword, and it was a totally different style. And yeah, every game was controversial on release. And then they did Breath of the Wild. And like every game has been controversial on release because it's not been the thing that was before. And yet, every single one of those games is passionately loved. And maybe you've got a least favorite or whatever, but every single one holds its place, is still replayable to this day, down to the core. And I hate to be that guy and just be like, and Pokemon isn't doing that, but Pokemon isn't doing that. I'm done playing the same game over and over.
Listen, I totally appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm like, I don't think these mainline games are ever going to do that. Like, for where they're at right now, they're not going to do that. That's where you get the Legends games and you get these spin-offs, you know?
Yeah.
So
I agree. I think that's really sad. Like, I think that's
damn, man. All right, dude. I want to be excited with you.
Did you like
this?
ZA,
Is real.
though?
This is real.
We haven't talked to you about it, but did you like it?
I mean, I'll go quick on it because I know that like I don't want to take up too much of the time here, right?
But, it's just that we've been going a long time. You can go for as long as you want.
I enjoyed ZA. I did enjoy ZA, actually. I enjoyed the game. There were bits of it I loved. There was bits of it I hated. I made videos separating those elements of like what I passionately thought was great and what I passionately disliked.
To watch them.
I wasn't a big fan of the DLC generally, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. But like, yeah, like I liked it enough. I still think probably Legends Arceus is generally more preferable for feel of like the mood and atmosphere, and then ZA's game has some pretty fun gameplay.
The best gameplay.
Yeah. But you know, it's no one game's gonna have everything, certainly, ever.
Right.
But you know, and who knows? Gen 10 might reveal something in the way that it runs and plays and is mechanically that is really like quite exciting.
Yeah.
You know,
was ZA enough for you to what you were just speaking to earlier about, you know, like the formula changing or, you know, making it not just the same Pokemon games over and over?
Yeah, I think so. Like you know, it was more in the direction of like, I don't know that it was. Yeah, I'm sure they could be a lot more ambitious, but yeah, I did feel pretty positive coming out as ZA. It was only really the DLC that then I got burnt out on, and that was a release thing. And it's actually sort of surprising to me now, knowing that this isn't coming till 2027, that they didn't save the DLC until this year. That actually now seems kind of odd to me in retrospect. I thought they were cramming it for. They could have dropped that. They could have dropped that.
I do wonder. That's a good point.
That would have been so good. Whoa, they could have dropped that today. Oh my god, that would have been hype.
That is a good point, though, because that does make me feel like something happened in development with this game that they pushed it back, and that gives me a little bit of hope of how much did they push it back. Yeah, that's very interesting, because we have seen time and time again that they keep pushing things or making changing things because of development issues, and I think that's a very interesting point that I will talk about a lot more
dropping
later.
right now for the first time.
Yeah, that
off the back of the Legends.
Yeah.
That would have been
game
smart.
that people enjoyed.
But oh well.
I don't know, man. No, no.
Toby,
It's weird.
let's catch up later. Maybe we can have you back on in this upcoming week. If you're feeling it, I think we'll.
If you're feeling it, I'm sorry for
no, dude, you're good.
Vibe.
Dude, it's all good. I
No,
appreciate
dude,
this. I
we need
appreciate
it.
a different feedback. That's all good.
Yeah, no, I love it. We're just like we've been going since.
And genuinely, I hopefully over the
energies.
coming months I see more things that get me like,
Yeah.
you know, and that's I'd rather start here.
I
and
think
go
you.
there
I
than-
think you will. I think you will.
Dude, I welcome disagreement. It's good to disagree. That's fine. That's all good. We don't need to agree on everything.
I don't think we'll get a presents, but you know, sometimes they just like drop multiple news in a day without doing like a presents. And I've realized we have to get Champions news within a month, because the game is releasing in April, but we weren't given a release date. So they have to, like in March, drop a release date. And when they do, they'll probably give us more information then. So maybe that same day we get like, also they maybe give us something else about
It's true.
this game,
Maybe.
even like a Pokopia
maybe there'll be a
DLC.
little presents in early April, late March, maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
Toby,
Alright,
thank you so much, man. We'll talk to you soon, all right?
Look after yourself. Enjoy,
Love you,
man.
man.
Enjoy, everyone. Enjoy
Good
the day.
to see
Happy
you
Pokemon
again.
Day.
I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
happy Pokemon Day to you.
Damn, I didn't realize he'd be bummed out.
There's people.
Here, I'm gonna pause the recording and then start it up again. What we gotta do right now, we have to read all of these super chats, and then I think we're gonna take a break
Down.
so I can actually eat some food today. I think we all need to work on some content. The editor is waiting for some stuff from us, and then but I'm having so much fun. And then we'll I think at this point we'll probably come back tomorrow and do a stream where we actually
Breaking down
kinda,
the trailer.
Yeah, break down this trailer. I think that's what we got to do. This has been so much fun. We're not done. We're not done.
No,
Yeah, we
it's
going
just
all into
beginning,
next
guys.
Yep.
It's just beginning. Gen 10 just started.
For real. Give me 1 second.
Might be a long road.
Here, let's read a super chat, and then let's start working on these super chats. Benta Too Good, my gosh, from Brout's eyebrows turned into a tree. Top leaves is like an afro, and the tree roots turn into a beard. The beak in the middle is like a big branch. I think the beak in the middle, the beak in the middle, the beak in the middle,
The beak in the middle.
the beak in the middle of Brout. It's like it's a little bean. It's a little oh, but they're saying when it evolves, maybe it turns into like branches. Brout is really growing on me. I think the design's kind of
He's
simple.
friend-shaped, man.
Yeah,
I genuinely like all three of them. I don't even know.
I really do too. Yeah,
it looks really good.
Yeah, but that's normal for you. This is not normal for me. I usually
that's
have
true.
one-
It is normal for me.
Yeah,
I usually have
So
one that I like a little bit, but I like all of them like a lot. So it's crazy.
Let's see. You guys are too good. I'm like, this is insane. You guys have just.
I know it's a lot to keep up with.
I'm
but,
like, I don't
it
even know
keeps
where the
so
last
much. Like,
the
that's a
last
good
thing
thing.
I read. I
We
know,
don't get to
and there's
all of
so many
them,
that we got to read from this
unfortunately.
morning as well. Do you think Mr. Windy Chew and Mrs. Wavy Chew could be the legendaries in disguise?
Oh
Dude,
my
Yes, I
God.
thought about.
That's
I
kind
did
of
have this thought.
fun.
I totally had this thought because if we go into leaks a little bit here, there's like the grandma and grandpa legendaries, and it's a female Pikachu and a male Pikachu. I've had this thought while we were talking, and I'm just like, wow, that could actually be a thing. It would be really crazy.
So
I can see it.
explain it a little bit. We'll make this a clip.
I mean, there's apparently two legendary Pokemon. Obviously, that one of them is an older man type of legendary. The other one's an older woman type legendary. And they live on one specific island, and it's like very mysterious and very crazy. So then we have these two Pikachus. One is Mr. and one is Mrs. And it does seem like, who knows, maybe these legendaries have like transforming powers or illusionary powers. They could be like them in disguise, I would say, personally. It's a theory.
I like that a lot. What do you think about that, Lumi?
No, that's huge. Like I'm like, my mind is blown by that.
I didn't think of that
really
once.
think that could be it.
That is
There's
crazy.
also like, why would they reveal? Like, you have to think, why would they reveal these Pikachus today? Genuinely,
Yeah.
why?
And
that is a reveal that you
stayed
can
on
save
them
for
for a
later.
little. Bro, I think that actually
They did official art. I
believe
think
it.
that's it.
I believe it.
And it makes sense. The tan that we were talking about. Well, of course they've got a tan. That's not a Pikachu.
Yeah.
That's why. This isn't a Pikachu with a tan. It's not a Pikachu at all.
Of course,
Bro.
then you do have to think about, Game Freak's absolute love of Pikachu and think like, yeah, they could give Pikachu new
Yeah.
forms.
But it was
Cat
weird. It
Pikachu,
really
but-
was weird that they like that was strange.
Yeah.
That was very strange. Here, I gotta press a button and it's gonna mess the layout for just a hot second. Ready?
That's okay. We're live.
I'm scared.
I forgot that we were live for a minute there.
Whoa.
Welcome back.
We're back. Okay, there we go.
Whoa.
There we go. There we go. Sorry, just getting something into the editor. Because everyone's
that was
waiting
scary.
on me. I told
survived.
everyone, I said, we'll be done at like 10:30. It's 11:35. Okay.
Well, there was always going to be a lot, wasn't
I
there?
know. All right. Do you think this is by Splingis? Thank you for the super chat. Oh, look at they have a bonbon, a pombon. They have a pombon as their logo. Thank you so much, Splingis. Do you think Mr. Windy Chew and Miss Wavy Chew? Oh no, I just read that. What am I? I'm sorry, guys. Splingus. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We got Glory Guy with the super chat. They say the cloud in the middle is a platypus. Did you guys see that? What do you think?
Wait, what?
I need to see an image.
Like right here?
Here.
What do we think?
No, I think I know. Was it this exact scene? Because I'm not seeing a platypus anywhere.
Let me see. It could be the other
I'm
one.
not either.
This is the dragon
but hey,
one.
I hope so.
Here, it's
The
gonna be
one
right
that we were
here.
looking at before with the bear and the bird, I could have seen maybe a platypus there.
Let's see. There's a
game
lot of
looks good.
clouds, dude. I'm so pumped to play this. I'm sorry. I'm bummed out that Toby's bummed out. I didn't. I mean, I really do. Like, I don't know. Listen, again, like always, the comments are always telling me that like I'm cope or whatever, or it's like it's a problem that I'm like optimistic, but like I run optimistic, but like also, all I wanted was a reveal of Gen 10, and we got starters, and I'm excited. Yes, but I'm like I've never cared to rank a present. I don't care. It's fleeting. The only thing that will last is the
I don't know if
game
he
that we
was-
get to play.
Yeah, I don't know if he was so much as ranking the presents, but more.
He wasn't the. I mean, he
He's,
did in the
he's not
beginning.
even happy about this game even.
I know, which is a
Yeah.
bummer.
I think with his experience, though, it is really valid. And honestly, he didn't even seem negative to me as much as he seemed kind of like a person who had a really toxic ex and they're entering a new relationship. And it's like,
This
I
is an
do really
analogy, by
like
the
this
way.
person. Yes, this is an analogy. I'm entering this relationship and I am very interested in this person, but I have been burned,
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think that's valid.
It does happen.
We'll take a look.
think that's valid.
We'll look for the platypus. We got K Dude. Wow, big super chat. K Dude, thank you so much for supporting this pod. They say Pom. I can't say this name, guys.
Pombom.
Pombon.
Pombon. No, it's Pombon.
Pombon.
With an N, right?
Yeah, bon. Yeah, with an N.
Pombon.
Like a bonbon? Like a pom-pom
Yeah.
and a bonbon.
Pom.
So pombon.
Pombon.
Pombon is the best of the bunch. Fire trainers eat good once again. The grass type's fun too.
now.
Guess I'll have to play Fire Emblem once it comes out while I wait. Dude, there's gonna be so much
Yeah,
Pokemon
for
stuff.
real.
Is there a new Fire Emblem game?
There's a new Fire Emblem game this year. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, and you got, for those who play it, GTA 6. That's apparently a big deal.
No. It is a big deal. You guys say that it doesn't affect this like release date thing, but I wouldn't put it past them. Grand Theft Auto 6 is possibly the biggest game of this decade. I'm just saying. If you know anything about it,
Wowzers.
yeah, the most anticipated. I'm not going to play it. I don't really like that.
The
style
only
game.
thing I know is that it's a game. I know nothing about those games.
No, it's the way that they've
It
talked
doesn't
about
strike
it-
me as a Lumi game.
No, definitely not. But just, the way that they've hyped it up is crazy. Like the things that they're putting into that game and just what it has in the background. I don't know if that's the right word. The back catalog of people's minds. There's a lot going on with that. I wouldn't want to put out a game anywhere near that game because people are just going to be.
Wow, everybody in the comments are like, "It's more than a game. It's going to be the biggest game in the century."
Yeah, maybe.
So, okay.
They're spending like a bajillion dollars on it, like so much money, and it's been delayed like 20 times because they're working on it like mad people. I'm just saying.
Okay, we got, let's see, Hooky says, if we can dive waves, can we fly winds? I've been thinking the same thing. I really have been, but it might be that, dude, that would be such a fun, because they're showing the clouds. I think it makes sense. Because guess what? You can fly in Scarlet and Violet. Why could you not just also have, like that, again, if they're taking a book out of Zelda, like, if they're taking a page out of like a Zelda book, like, they're going to be like, the reveal is, oh, like we're showing you the underground or the underwater, but guess what? When you play the game, the reveal is you can soar in the sky as well. And they have kind of shown that. They have shown that with like Pokemon up in the sky, like with Wingull.
Was there any point in the trailer that it was the first person in the sky? Because that
maybe
would
not
be
first.
really interesting.
Wingull, maybe.
Yeah, the Wingull is kind of what I'm thinking.
I mean, you couldn't see a trainer in that shot.
Yeah.
Because like the part where you go underwater is like a clear like, oh, we're the ones going underwater and we're first person diving.
I would say the Wingull shot's probably the best because you were looking down
here.
And you don't see a trainer, and here too. Yeah, this could be you like coming down. You know.
See, but how much are we showing here? Is it just like that and that's it, or?
No,
Yeah,
there's also a shot of Wingull that's like from up above.
Yeah, I don't know. This one's hard to defend or take.
This.
Yeah, but these are like normal shots that you see in every trailer.
Yeah, this is like a cutscene shot.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, that I've never played Coliseum or XC Gale of Darkness, so this may be outlandish. But that building that they show, that center building, it gives me like Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, Battle Revolution vibes. Like the buildings, the central buildings in those games are always like these really absurd designs.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what it's giving.
Sky
I
Jordan,
want to slide down that water slide though.
for real. How much time do you guys have? Because we do got to get through these super chats, and I feel like we keep making every super chat a 10-minute discussion, which is fun, which is good, and we appreciate you guys. Well, I guess the alternative is we read the super chats when we come back, but then again, you guys might not be here for that, so I feel like I want to acknowledge everyone.
Yeah, let's make sure we acknowledge everybody.
Because we're having fun. We're having a lot of fun. Sky Jordan says,
the Sky Shot.
It's probably Pomeranian plus Bonfire, but what if it's a Bonbon and we get like a Fire Fairy Bark Lava or something? Oh, dude, Bark Lava.
Bark Lava is really,
that's
really good.
Bark Lava.
Bark Lava is genuinely the most genius thing I've ever heard.
That's so good,
yeah,
dude.
for like the final.
Tom Brady 7 Rings says, water been my type since Gen 1. Low-key water dragon, bro. If we finally get our serpent, like I kind of want to get a serpent, you know? That's so sick, dude. Dude, you know what I'm going to do? In my next concept, in my next Pokemon Legends concept, I'm going to have one of these as one of the starters. That's nutty. Dude. That's going to be so much fun.
That's actually
that's so much
a
fun,
great
dude.
idea.
Yasir, are you listening, bro? All right. The Dayman 11 says the fire starter looks like Slurpuff. I kind of see it. I kind of see it.
It gives fairy vibes, man. I don't know what to say.
He is a Pomeranian, so you know.
Sean Williams says, I'm also pissed that ZA Home Connect not coming until the spring, announced on Japan Twitter account, likely with champions. Pokemon feels really lazy lately. I mean,
that's not that long to wait, bro.
I don't know if lazy is the wrong word.
March is spring already, and April. I don't think it's going to be the end of April that we get champions. I think it's going to be very early April. I think the next couple months for us is good. It's after
champions is coming out in April.
You also have to think I think even though they're very different types of games, I do think that Pokemon likes their games to have room to breathe. And they're releasing ports of Fire Red and Leaf Green today. They're releasing Pokopia next week. It would be a lot if it was like Fire Red Leaf Green today, Champions today, Pokopia today, or even Fire Red Leaf Green today, Pokopia next week, Champions the next week. You got to give things room to breathe.
For real. Dude, SEH Art Gold has been a member for 18 months. Mythical tier. Thank you so much. They say Bon thinks Shielbert is fire. and doesn't have cheese patch on it. Oh, they're saying it's
Yeah,
not.
it doesn't have a
That's
cheese
funny.
patch.
It's not.
It
it's
doesn't
not
have the
Score
cheese
Bunny.
patch.
It's not Score
Yeah,
Bunny. That's
Score
great.
Bunny and Foy Coco both had the cheese patch.
Yeah, you're right,
He
dude.
does have
We
a
broke the
little-
curse.
A little light on his nose, though. I mean, maybe it is.
It's got some like cheese whiz on its nose.
He is fully cheese whiz.
Yeah, he is,
body
isn't
is
he?
cheese whiz.
But yeah, and then he definitely is giving Shielbert vibes for sure.
Mhm.
What
We
we got
got.
next?
Let's say we got Von Sinrin. They say sad the dog wasn't the grass or water starter. I'm trying to
They
think
usually
what
do
they
You got
would
a dog
be.
though.
The fire, but there
They
isn't
usually do
fire. That
mammals.
fire makes sense. Oh, dude, it's the Chinese zodiac. It lives on.
Stop.
It doesn't though because
It does.
they already
It's a
did
dog. No,
Fennekin
no,
was
no.
supposed to be the
Because
dog,
everyone, yeah, but everyone's saying that the Fennekin doesn't count, and so okay, well now
Okay,
you got
then they
this.
stopped the
Then-
fire
but then
zodiac. Did they
Finnegan
stop it then, or did they
built
stop
it.
it now? Because they've stopped it then.
Yeah.
No, it's
It
still
doesn't-
real.
It ain't a thing.
No, it's
Oh,
still
God.
real. It's still real. They're
This is what
abiding
it
by
is.
it. They're abiding
This is
by
what
it.
it is. Fire starters are usually mammals because I realized when studying these starters recently, they usually do like because they're warm-blooded, they make them fire starters.
Yeah,
Like most of them are warm-blooded, and most of like water is like reptile
Sure.
or amphibian.
that makes
It's
sense.
like literally cold-blooded.
Gen 7 starter. This is by Decidui Guy. Hope you're doing well. They say Gen 7 starters are the Powerpuff Girls, and Gen 10 starters are the Rowdy Rough Boys. Ooh,
what that is.
Here,
Yes.
let's see. Well, you don't know what
kinda
Powerpuff
awesome.
Girls?
No, I know Powerpuff Girls. I don't know the Rowdy Rough Boys.
Those are their
They're the-
rivals.
I never watched
Okay.
Powerpuff Girls.
They're like the
so I'm
Saja
assuming they're
Boys.
from Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, they are like the Saja Boys.
Like,
before the
see.
Saja Boys
I do
are
know
back.
that.
Yeah, right here, bro. I see it. Nah, I don't really see
Yeah.
it. Well,
I don't see it, but I love it.
no, but I
don't
love it.
see
I love
but
it. I don't
like
see it,
what
but I
you're
love it.
thinking.
All right, let's
That's-
see. We got.
Brings me back.
Let's see. Sky Jordan says, "My dream is rival picks. My dream is rival picks the one that's weak to you, but then the finals are grass rock, fire electric, water bug. So they throw hands in the end. So like, okay, so they have like the advantage. That's kind of cool. I like
Water
that.
Bug would be a little weird for the starter, though.
I know, right. Well, water. Yeah, that'd be a little weird, dude. I'm so excited. I don't know. It's like we got new starters. I can't help but be pumped. I feel like the internet just wants me to be angry for no reason. I'm not angry. Why do I need to be angry? I'm excited. This is what I want out of a Pokemon game. New based designs. And this game actually looks good.
I don't think.
Do I
don't
need
think
to be
it's
angry?
that. I just think that's just how you are. That's just your opinion, and other people have a different view of.
Why
what it
live
looks
your
like and
life
feels like.
With a hunch on your just it's it takes just as much energy to be happy as it is to be miserable about everything. I couldn't, dude. When I go, hey, how
a
you?
little more energy to be miserable, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly.
I think some people
Absolutely.
some people are kind of prone to it, like a little. Like I'm a melancholy person. I don't
Dude,
know.
you're
I just-
melancholy, but you're not angry.
Yeah, no.
Angry is like
another level.
unnatural. It's
Angry
like
is another level.
angry is like okay, you're. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm like
I don't think that's a personality trait. Where
I'm
you're, like,
second
angry
guessing
all the time.
myself to just be like to just enjoy this. I'm like, "Ugh, what's the problem? It's crazy, dude.
No, you can't. You can just enjoy it. You absolutely can. I
Yeah.
like this bird.
The bird is really great. I didn't like.
You know what I
He's
really like
grown on
about him?
me.
It's his little. His beak is way more pointy.
Yeah.
Than I thought at
Oh my
first.
God.
I love his
You're so
talons.
funny.
His talons are
Please
being.
never change.
Yeah.
It's a little pointy.
You were
beak.
so funny.
I love
Dude.
this shot as well. Man, we need to just do the trailer thing, but I love that shot
I
so
know.
much because how it shows the gecko on like the water is like I don't know, it looks so real. It feels good. It feels good.
Mhm.
Anyway. Like I said, I got nothing
Anywho.
bad to say about this
Bro,
whole thing.
Gassy Watchhog just blowing us up with his gas. Thank you for the $20 donation. He says, glad
Thank
I
you,
was
guys.
able to make the stream. Been super busy at work, so I haven't been as active with the HPP fam. Building a team in an office is not as fun as building a Pokemon team. Missed these, and thank you all for doing what you do. Gassy, thank you so much. Hope you're surviving. We're always here for you when you need it. We appreciate your support. And so far, Watchhog is not confirmed for Gen 10, so, rips in the chat. Sean Williams says, I said aside from Gen 10. What is that in relation to Sean Williams? Oh, he said he's pissed that ZA home. He goes, Pokemon feels really lazy lately. aside from Gen 10. Okay. All right.
True.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, I don't know.
You're optimistic for Gen 10.
Yeah, I'm optimistic. Villager Ryan, thank you for the super chat.
Sean, but yeah.
No, I know. But I'm optimistic as well.
I'm glad you are as well, Dusty.
I'm bonding with
Sean.
Sean.
I'm genuinely not trying to think about the release date. That's all I'm doing.
I know. When I see it, 2027, it's like
not thinking about it.
So it literally 12 months away.
Look away.
I'm not. I cannot think about it.
Okay.
It's
Love.
But
I'm excited.
Toby gave me hope. Go
He
for it,
gave you
though.
hope
Yeah.
about what?
Because he's right about them like pushing out Mega Dimension for what reason? Like I don't know. There's some development stuff going on, and I'm gonna find out what it is.
Wait. I missed what Toby said.
He was saying that like why didn't they wait to release Mega Dimension today? Like why was there a rush to get Mega Dimension out? If
You
Gen
think
10
something
isn't gonna be
recently?
out?
Oh.
Yeah, if Gen 10's not going to be out until 2027, why?
Because
put out Mega
Pokopia and
Dimension?
Champions. It's because of Pokopia and Champions.
They're different things.
I don't think they are. I really like Legends, and I know. Listen,
You're always the person that's like, it doesn't matter with these games that they come out at the same time.
Yeah, that's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
true. No, that's true. That's true. But I guess I'm. Yeah. I guess they are different games, but it's starting to get me though. I think I've been seeing Pokopia as like a separate entity, and now I'm like, wait, no, this is just like gonna be amazing, no matter who you are, you know.
Ledian and Slugma and Sizzlipede.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! All right, keep going.
No, you're right. You're right. I guess maybe something did happen. All right,
it seems a little bit sus to me.
Yeah, Villager Ryan, thank you. They say love. I'm excited for Gen 10, ready to meet my new water friends and travel the winds and the waves. It's gonna be fun, man. Demonic Brawler says Brout 3rd Evo could be grass and fighting type. I do kind of see that.
I could see
I
that.
hope not, because then it's
not.
way too similar to Rowlet, because Hisui and Decidueye's grass fighting.
No,
but that's
literally
different.
another grass fighting owl.
That doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
No,
it's not gonna be an owl.
Does.
It's not gonna be an owl. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be an owl.
I hope you're right. Someone sent me. I think
It's gonna
their
be an
name was
eagle?
Ollie. I'm gonna fact check myself now just to make sure. But Ollie sent me on our Discord. It was Ollie. There's this bird of paradise.
Yes.
It's called the King of Saxony bird of paradise, and it has eyebrows that like whip back. Like it's insane looking.
Yeah.
I
think it's either gonna be that bird.
King of Saxony.
It's gonna
paradise.
Yeah, for me, it's that bird mixed with other birds of paradise because I think that they'll do like a amalgamation or whatever.
Sure.
An eagle, which is like the national bird of Indonesia, or a nightjar. I think any of those, because there is an owl aspect to it, so it probably is a nocturnal bird, but I don't think they do owl again in the same exact like kind of thing. Like, what are they gonna do?
Dusty, look up King of Saxony bird of paradise.
He said.
Hold on. King of
This is like
Saxony?
Saxony.
Sacramento?
S-A-X-O-N-Y. S-A-X-O-N-Y.
Oh, got it.
You tried. There you go. Down. Just there you go.
Ooh.
Look at its eyebrows.
Oh, he's handsome. What a good little man. What a good boy. Wow. Whoa. Dude, 100%. Dude, that's sick. I love that.
Yeah, again, shout out to Ollie in our Discord. Hey,
Yo, shout out to you, Ollie.
If you're becoming a member or you're thinking about becoming a member, conversations are happening in Discord, and Ollie came up with this gem, so.
Dude, this is so sick. I'm convinced. And they got the yellow at the... Dude, it's going to be electric type.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe.
Maybe. All right. Let's see. We got... Hold on. We got... Soul Ant says, we might be waiting a whole year. Next presents to see the legends. Apparently the raid battles are in the clouds. And we'll see. Could be Twitter copium. Yeah, people are going to be throwing ideas out, which is cool. Like, ideas are fun. I welcome. Copium's good. Copium, no, listen. Fun ideas has been culturally reclassified as copium. It's not copium. It's just like, here's some fun ideas, you know? All right, Ben Boatman says, I'm crying right now. I can't believe what I saw. Wait, Ben, in a good or bad way? In a good or bad way?
He means
I think he means in a good way. Ben's always positive.
Adam Bender says, enjoyed you guys' coverage leading up to this. Brout Terror Bird Evo would be incredible. That would be sick. Dude, I'm so on board for the King of Saxony. That is hilarious.
I think I'm using 2 starters again. Oh my goodness.
I think I'm using 3. Can I use 3?
A while back. I literally put out a tweet a while back. I was like, can I use all 3 starters?
Dude. Playing Leaf Green while watching. Dude, I know it. Oh, Leaf Green. Literally, you know what? I might just log off. I'm going to go for a walk, and then I'm going to play. No, I'm not going to play Leaf Green until tonight. Actually, I'll probably be streaming tonight, truthfully. Shiny Metamaster says, Pokopia also revealed a lot of new scenery, including caves and train tracks. Can you also transform to Graveler? Oh, can also transform into Graveler. I did kind of miss that. You can evolve into Lapras, and yeah, I think you can evolve into, or you can transform into...
Transform, yeah.
Into Magnemite as well. Did I see that? Let's see. I think I did see that.
We're saying transform right now.
Yeah, Ditto.
Oh.
Soul's on Twitter again.
Yeah.
He's not really here. He's just on Twitter. Dude,
that's
is this? I guess yeah. You can become Magnemite, but that could just.
Oh, that's cool.
Is that just a power? The Graveler is cool because
because
I don't know how this didn't register with me. I've seen this image like 4 times.
Yeah, it didn't register. I thought it was just a power.
It didn't register until this moment.
Yeah.
Like literally, he transforms into this too.
So you turn into Graveler, and then you can like destroy whatever rocks are going on. Dude, I cannot wait to play this game.
It's gonna be peak.
Oh
my gosh,
it's gonna be good.
What is Toby on? Yeah, what did the British say? Like, what are you on about?
I mean, in fairness, he did say Pokopia was the exception.
Yeah,
he said Pokopia was like steal the show.
But yeah, okay, I don't know. We got a new gen. Pokopia looks sick. There's some other cool. I don't know. I'm like, this is all I want. I don't know.
You can't. I don't know. You can't blame him with all the other stuff that they.
No, I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming him.
I'm telling you, this trailer was 40 minutes long, and they cut a whole bunch of stuff out and posted it just randomly throughout the internet. Why they would do the same thing today, I don't know, but. They did.
Bro, the fact that you can go underground is actually insane. This is what I was waiting for. This is Minecraft. This is the joy of Minecraft. You go underground and there's like
Volcarona as well is just kind of insane on its own.
Yeah, just chilling.
Dude, we got Roly Coly over here or
Carkol.
I love Carkol. The internet again, wrong again, internet. You're wrong again.
Take right there.
I have a picture that I commissioned for my wife because she loves Carkol.
Carkol.
All right.
Your wife loves Carkol.
She doesn't love it. She just used it on her team.
That's funny.
That's actually fair though.
The British Railway Stories. Speaking of Carkol, says the cloud at the end is 100% a new Pokemon. Yeah, we'll have to look into it. I like that a lot.
Sounds like a Gyarados to me.
It did. It's definitely like a serpent, some sort of serpent. Infrared.
Yeah.
Says they've been a member for 16 months, and they say we have to stop letting TPC and Game Freak get away with slop. Caution is good. I don't like
he was
that
saying
it
this
looks.
while Toby was talking.
Yeah. That like Scarlet and Violet 2.0. Also, I want a challenge Pokemon game. I'll be honest, Infrared. I don't think this looks like Scarlet and Violet 2.0. This looks this looks so different. The lava actually looks kind of horrible right there. I'm just realizing, but I don't think this looks like Scarlet and Violet 2.0. This is
comes
sick.
out in 2 years.
I don't either.
Comes out in 2 years. That's crazy.
The reason people are saying this, I'm telling you right now, is just the style. It's literally the art style, and people are just saying, "Oh yeah, it looks just like it," but it's just that there's no difference in style, and that's it. But the graphics are better.
I still feel like it is slightly different from Scarlet and Violet. Not much, but like in the same sense that Legends EA was slightly different from Scarlet and Violet in its like art style.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
a little bit.
I digress.
It looks more like
Northender says, thanks for the stream, boys. Got to get going through another Pokemon Day in the books. Thank you, Northender, for all your support just over the years.
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate it, man. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Co-Nerd says, only a release date for Champions. Oh, dude, YouTube keeps like skipping my place all the way to the bottom. Only a release date for Champions. Question mark. Graphics look a little better, but I don't know about how the Mons and people look. Bare minimum graphics upgrade, fine, I guess. 2027. Well, the thing about Champions is like it has to be a mobile game, so it has. But like I guess actually I say that actually doesn't matter because mobile phones are actually pretty good. Excuse my dogs; they need to go for a walk. But Champions also has to play on Switch 1. So I feel like it's kind of limited in like how it can actually like look.
Yeah, that is very true.
But at the end of the day, it's a simulator. That's like all it's supposed to be.
I would hope they'd have a Switch 2 version of it.
No, it was made for all of them, dude. It's all like that. But I will say, Lumi.
But if it's gonna run through Gen 10 and stuff too, like if this is where competitive is, you need to give us a Switch 2 like appearance to it.
They'll probably update it, right? But Lumi, I do want to say
that.
before we end up like moving on from this, like all I needed from Champions was the release date, and so I am very happy with that information.
Oh yeah, and we got like an in-game type thing going on in it, so I'm happy about that. We did get 3 starter megas, 3 new mega abilities, and that's exciting. So I'm very, in fact, I'm more than content. I'm very excited with the champion stuff.
For real.
I love that there's a release date and that it's soon, bro. It's soon.
Yeah, it's not long.
DJ Isako says, do you guys hope for turn-based or ZA style? Also love you guys' content. I have watched Toby for a long time. Yeah, Toby's great.
Turn-based.
Honestly,
turn-based.
I'm just gonna say ZA style. I don't actually want ZA style. I would like some sort of hybrid. I want a turn-based system that has something else going on with it to make it actually more engaging. That's actually what I want.
Yeah, I would like a turn-based, but maybe there's places or some kind of path that has ZA battles in it. I think that would be like genuinely perfect.
Yeah. Soul Ant says, friendly reminder, people have been waiting for GTA 6 for 13 years. We can't wait another for Gen 10. That's fair. Honestly, it's all, yeah. I think that does put things into perspective, and I even think about, like, Metroid fans.
Yeah,
right.
But we're not them.
We're not them. We've been conditioned to enjoy a new game every year. And also, the quality of GTA, the last GTA, is insane. Dude, there's, like, the neighbor's dogs are in my yard, and the dogs are freaking out, so I'm sorry about that.
No worries. We barely hear them.
Okay, good. I don't know.
We can't. They might be able to.
Yeah, they probably can hear you.
May not, because Discord.
Actually, that was the FedEx guy. Sorry, guys. Soul Ant, good perspective. CK Cash says, I'm behind in the chat, so I don't know if you guys have talked about it. Did the dressed up Pikachu's shadow forms a new Pokemon? I feel like I'm fully bought in with the legendary thing. I think what it's going to be is, like, right, in Sun and Moon, you're with Nebby the whole time, and then it's revealed as a legend. In Scarlet and Violet, you get given your Pokemon, your ride Pokemon in the beginning. You grow with it. It levels up. I think in this game, you're going to have your buddy, which is Pikachu. It's going to be like a character, right? And then I think
Miss Wendy Chu or Miss Wendy Chu and Mr. P.
And then I think it's going to be revealed that they're actually the spirit of the legendary Pokemon is going to be within them and reveal itself, and that's just going to be epic. That's what I think. I've been convinced. The chat has convinced me of that. Our conversations today.
Can we just say what we're all thinking?
What?
That Pikachu is styling with those shades.
Dude, so cool. Literally, so I want to be.
I really do not like Pikachu forms.
He is Mr. Steal Your Girl, you know?
I know, seriously. Well, yeah. I mean, we got a lot of different Pikachu forms now. Who's cool? Who's cooler? These Pikachus or DJ Pikachu?
Oh, you already know
Pikachu
that
Mr.
Wendy Chu is the coolest Pikachu on the block.
Yeah, bro.
He demands respect. His name isn't Wendy Chu. His name is Mr. Wendy Chu.
Yeah. Sorvent says, I'm still hopeful for voice acting, even though we didn't see it in the trailer. We'll have to wait and see. P1 Polyrath
I think
says...
that's a reveal that would happen later.
Yeah, definitely. Honestly, best looking starter trio in a bit. Yeah, I agree, P1. I think all starters are good, but we got to wait to see what they evolve into. I do like them a lot. They're growing on me quickly. Infrared says, Pombon, Barklava, Hotweiler. That's kind of cool.
I
like
see
that.
what you're doing, but Barklava I like best for the final.
Yeah, because it's lava. That's cool.
I like them all. Those are great names.
Those are great.
Trademark them.
Yeah, Jason Borno says, Grass Psychic, Fire, Fairy, Water, Poison.
I agree.
Yeah. I'm into it.
Please don't make the birds psychic. Come on.
Jonathan Portugal just became a legendary tier member. Bro, after this stream, go watch all, like the hours of content we have that you've just unlocked by becoming a member. You can also join on Patreon. $5 a month supports the show, and you get access to literally a whole extra podcast every single week. And you get to join the Discord. We have a bunch of people joining the Discord today, and that's where the conversation's happening. So thank you, and go check that out. Jonathan also sent a super chat. Jonathan also sent another super chat. I'm sure he's trying to send messages.
Let's go, Jonathan.
But I can't see them. And then he did just send another message. Jonathan Portugal, thank you, bro, for all the super chats. He says Bonbon as a Tibetan Mastiff. That's cool.
Yeah, it's very possible.
That's nice.
Yeah, I looked that up, and that seems very, very possible.
I like that. We got the Waves logo, look like an octopus. That's by Ben Boatman. That would be sick, dude, if we got an octopus or like a kraken. A kraken so cool. For the waves, and like a flying serpent. Bro, that's so sick. That's so sick. And Simmons says, I wonder if only water Pokemon will be usable underwater. Probably. That makes sense.
Why not?
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's fair, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
People
but only flying Pokemon can be used in the sky.
Yeah, that's normal. I mean, not all flying type. I would say flying Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like any Pokemon that can fly.
Well,
and maybe not any, because are you going to like hold on to Ledian's legs as he brings you around? I mean, that'd be kind of cool, to be honest.
I like this idea a lot because I think that, I think we've all dabbled with the idea of, what if Pokemon were real? What would my team be? But the fact of the matter is, if I'm having to dive onto the water, no, my team doesn't consist of all fire types.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I'm going to be using Pokemon to help me get from point A to point B, or to help me do a task I need done. And so I like the idea of these games, making you use water Pokemon, or it doesn't even have to be water Pokemon. We saw Tynamo down there. But aquatic Pokemon underwater. I think that makes sense, and I really want that.
The question I'm asking myself is if that is an actual gameplay mechanic, that like we will be traversing underwater and in the sky and on land. I'm looking at the starters, and I feel like each of them need to represent one of them. You have the water starter representing underwater. I think that kind of makes me think that the chick would be able to fly, and then the Pomeranian is just that's just for the land. I guess I was initially, when I started talking, I was gonna say that like maybe they all need to have like the ability to travel in the sky or in the water, but I guess that doesn't make sense. I'm like, will the Pomeranian fly? I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Dogs can swim though.
But maybe he's like on land.
I mean, if he has wings, that'd be incredible.
That'd be like a Pegasus or something.
Yeah.
Noivy is asking, can we get Gen 11 now? And honestly, yeah, I'm ready to put that. I'm ready to put that in the thumbnail for sure. Dude, all of our timeline videos have been so off. Like we're like Gen 10,
because now
Gen 10, 2024. It's crazy.
Gen 11's definitely 2030 now. Like definitely 2030 now.
5-year
Maybe
gap.
even 2030.
That's insane.
If not 2031.
That's
Maybe.
insane. That's actually insane. We got All Nuru has sent us a super chat. They say, kind of disappointed with the Gen 10. I hate open world type games. They should stick with the old style and turn-based games.
That's sad because I don't think that they're going back, bro. I think that's it, man. The second that it happened, it was done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the thing that the copium that I use is that is what these secondary sub games are for. They're still mainline, but they are different. This is why I think we need ports or remakes, like faithful remakes. I think there's it's like make these classic games available on the Switch. I think we can continue to get Legends games. I think we could even see. I think that's the opportunity for Game Freak to like put out Pokemon games that are more experimental, but not the mainline. I mean, listen, guys, you're right. If Gen 9 is lasting 5 years. Am I doing that math right? 2022, November.
Yeah, 2022 to
2027
I mean,
is 4.5 years. 5 years.
Hypothetically,
The worst generation.
Hypothetically,
5
yeah,
years.
hypothetically, it could be like releasing early 2027, in which case it ends up kind of going more to like 4 years and
Yeah.
3, 4,
Totally
half a
5,
year.
yeah.
You know,
It will be 5 if it's 20 like November or whatever.
if it's
Yeah.
November 2027, it's 5 years.
Damn, bro.
Oh my gosh, just end it all right now, please.
We got some more super chats here. Infinite Inferno says, "I'm fine with the 2027 release if the hype cycle is like Gen 7. I'm talking news every month leading up to the release. I think there's room for that.
100%.
Maybe not initially right away, but yeah. And,
Right,
and,
whenever they kick it off.
and what we're not talking about is that, like, I think you guys mentioned it earlier, we could see more ports this year, right? Which I know is not everyone's thing. But I'm like,
No, but it is even if it's not your thing, it is something, man. You know, like it is something that can be a lot of fun. You know?
I'm telling you guys, Gen 10 Pokemon Day next year.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys that's when it's coming out.
You think they drop it on February 28th or 27th?
think-
I mean,
yeah, maybe the 28th. Well, the 28th
that's
would
a
be
Saturday, so
yeah.
it would be the 25th is when they drop it because they
maybe
drop on
maybe the
Thursdays.
year before, or not the year, the day before, or the weekend after. So like maybe on the Monday or something like that, the week after. Something
So
around there.
You're saying
Because it's gonna be
February
Pokemon Day.
25th, or
It's gotta be
you'd
Pokemon
be
Day.
saying March 4th.
Something like that. I'm telling you, it makes so much sense. Anyway, we'll
we
talk about
got
it, I'm sure, a lot
let's see, we got Tev Sauce. I love the look so far. Team Gekwa for me. I don't want to wait. I know, dude. This is the thing. I'm gonna start buying merch, like secondhand merch and plushies of these guys.
Of the plushies.
let's make merch that says "I don't want to wait" right there, and put my face on it.
No, are you
Hey,
listening?
guys.
No, don't put his face on it. He's not that handsome.
Guys, big news.
I'm just kidding.
I
I'm just kidding.
have really, really big news.
What?
After clearing the Hall of Fame in Pokemon Fire Red, the Aurora ticket and Mystic ticket will show up in your bag.
I knew that was going to happen. I don't know what Toby was on about that. Of course.
Someone just tagged Dusty and I on Twitter with that, so I saw that. Thank you, Zane, because you're the one who tagged
Thank
us.
you, Zane, for not tagging me, because I just don't care.
He doesn't care. You're so awful.
I don't think Dusty's registering this right now. Is he here?
No,
What happened?
sorry. Say it again. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
look at him. He's on his phone. No, I'm
He's not tuned in. You be
I'm talking to the editor. I'm trying to get clips out for our
Be
channel.
present.
I'm trying to get clips out.
though.
What'd you say?
Zane just told us in notifications when you beat the Hall of Fame in Fire Red and Leaf Green, the Mystic ticket and Aurora ticket appear in your bag.
Bro, I literally said, I called this. You guys call me a liar.
There you go.
I'm a prophet.
No, that was Toby and I.
We did not call you a liar.
I am the
Toby
prophet.
said it.
Bro, that is
you
literally
up.
amazing. That is literally amazing. I cannot wait. I'm gonna be that's amazing. Bro, we won. That's awesome. I'm like actually so happy to do
I'm
that.
glad that that's your.
Because I
won.
felt
I'm glad for
crazy
you.
saying like ports are good. They can do good things. Ports have a value. And the only thing that registers to people is like, where's the new content? There's new content. So I'm pumped about that.
I literally just said this when you weren't paying attention, but Toby was the one that was like against it, and I don't know what he
Sure.
was on about because it literally the
Listen.
older ports that we just had, they did that.
Yeah.
with,
They
like,
did it, yeah.
with all of that stuff. So I'm like, I don't know, but either way,
Yeah.
to each their own.
Yeah.
Dude, I've already, the chat's saying now, like, announce Emerald ports. I have. Go on my channel. Go to DustyGogoat.com or whatever the YouTube channel is called. Go to my Instagram. I've made making videos about Emerald. Like, go to Dusty Topic. I've been yapping about Emerald ports for 2 months. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Listen, I feel good. This is, yeah.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Hold on. Do reactions and starters and Toby first, please.
But say that we love
Thank you, Spizzles. Heart, crying emoji, star, spaghetti emoji. That's just the one I had used recently. All right. All right, let's get to
Hey,
this.
yo, I could eat some spaghetti right
I know,
now.
spaghetti sounds good. I'm going to be making some food. All right, we got PokeMonk4678 with the super chat. They say, what is Pokemon Works making? Gen 5 remake, Cope?
No, they're
Well,
making.
they're working on
champions,
champions,
And
so
home.
I think it's
Yeah.
just
Dude.
that. But maybe this push will like make them decide to do some more fun things with champions this year, and roll that out. That could be fun because we know there's like some kind of in-game campaign now.
Mm-hmm.
We got let's see. We got Villager Ryan. Love, love, love. I'm excited to meet my new water friend. I know, dude. He really does look good.
I keep looking at Brout though, and it's growing on me. What's happening? Something's happening.
I know, isn't it funny? The same thing's happening to me. Like at first I was like, "Ooh, Gecko," but then like every time he appeared on the screen, I was like, "Hey, you're a cute little fella."
He's kind of angry, kind of cool.
I know, I love him,
dude. I do kind of love these little suckers. We got Helio Nick. Hoops probably loving roundness of Brout. Oh, dude, so true. We got to talk to Hoops about it, dude. And Pombon is also round as can be.
Yeah.
I will say I don't like Brout more than Cherubi right now. I know that there was some speculation.
Yeah, Ball Guy was wondering. Yeah.
And we got Shiny Hunters Mo says when they said ZA was coming out a year later, they showed no gameplay. This time they showed gameplay. Good possibility we get it this early 2027. Yeah, I'm starting to think like maybe I know they're different games. And I've been saying like Pokopia is different, and I do think it is different. But like the more they show me, I'm like, okay, this is less cozy. This is more. There's stuff going on. This is like kind of a Goliath of a game. And now I'm like, could the Pokemon games just release in March? That's not a bad time. Like I said earlier, then the DLC comes out later. I'm not I'm not mad.
It's like Gen 10 all year.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes, exactly. Which I've always felt like. Again, I was like I thought Gen 10 was what 2024 or whatever. Or 2025, or I don't know. But like, I used to say, I'm like, it'd be kind of cool if they release it like ahead of the 30th, so we can enjoy the new game throughout the 30th. They're doing it different, where they're releasing it after the 30th. But then this is nuts, dude. I'm just kind of confused.
If you're promoting it throughout the 30th, then that's still fine.
I'm convinced that this is a delay. I'm telling you, so that that means that it's not that far away from the original date, which would have been in November. I really think so. Just because this was the 30th anniversary, it's like that's when you release your brand new generation. So that being a delay doesn't sound right, you know?
It being a delay also, I feel like, works into why they didn't give us a window, like early 2026 or 2027 or late 2027. Because at the end of the day, like, if there's been a delay, they cannot rule out another delay. So they don't want to say early 2027, and when, frankly, they don't have to right now. But then have to change it in May, God forbid, and say, sorry, guys, mid 2027.
For sure,
you know?
For sure. Yep.
We got, let's see, it looks like a blend. This is by Noivy. Shout out to Noivy. And speaking of Noivy, we got new merch on the store, shop.hiddenpowerpodcast.com. If you're a member, you get 10% off everything on the store. We got brand new designs. Everyone's picking up this Aurora Beam tee. There's not only this like awesome designed by Noivy, but there's also some cutie little Snorunt on the front. Love this so much. There's some great designs here. I think we're going to be cooking up some more new ones to tie in with Gen 10. But there's some great designs right here. So thank you, Noivy. When I see Noivy, gotta promote the merch that he's making. It looks like a blend of Scarlet and Violet and New Snap Team Gecko. Yeah, I really am not seeing the Scarlet and Violet. I see New Snap. But
I see New Snap a lot, and I do see Scarlet and Violet again, like Soul said, in the art style.
Sure,
but
there's an implied
change.
Like,
just saying, they could put a stylistic change on this by the time it's out. I'm just saying,
yeah,
it can change a little.
Soul Ant says 2027 makes me think they're waiting for more people to move over to Switch 2. Water Starter is promising, but so was Quaxley. Damn, everyone's loving the Gekwa.
Oh, the Gecko's the most popular.
Oh, Gekwa's blowing up. There's all kinds of polls on the internet already.
Dude,
I thought the dog would
the Disney Channel. Yeah, that's because the Disney Channel leaker said it, but the Disney Channel leaker's a baby. Demonic Brawler. Well, he loves baby shows. Demonic Brawler. Listen, I'm 32. Disney Channel I was a Nickelodeon kid. Sorry, I don't know what to say. I have to. It's like a constant rivalry my whole life,
Oh, man, but Sweet Life.
Nah, Drake and Josh all the way.
Sweet Life.
No, don't. There's literally no competition. It's Drake and Josh.
I wasn't
Spherical. Okay. Yeah. Demonic Brawler says.
Nickelodeon had better shows.
Oh, what is it, Saul?
Go for it.
No, I was talking.
I was saying Nickelodeon had better shows. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely better shows. Bro, say it with your chest. Nickelodeon's the best, dude.
I was.
Lumi, please don't say that. We're gonna get demonetized.
That's all I said.
Yeah, don't say it. Don't say
Don't.
it. It's true. It's true.
That's all I said.
I will say Pombon is trending in the U.S., so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Demonic Brawler says, "Hey guys, love the podcast. I'm picking Gekwa. How about you?" Yeah, I mean, literally every hour it changes.
I cannot pick one.
Same.
I don't think I'm picking any of them.
I've never struggled to pick one before. Like, even though, so you're right that I do love them all. Last time when I saw the Paldean starters, I was like, Foy Coco. And I did say, I think I'm also
100%.
going to use Quaxley. But I had one locked in from the beginning. This is the first time that I am like, Gekwa, Brout. I don't know,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's nuts? You know what's nuts? It's like, okay, the Disney Channel leaker said that the water starter would be what? Like, he said like the cool. What did he say? Did he say it was the cool? Or I thought he said he was gonna slay.
Slays and leaves no crumbs.
Slays, yeah.
It is. It's definitely the cool one, right?
Yeah.
And everyone loves it. Yeah, I
He
guess
said a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what he said but he actually might have been right on the money, actually.
Oh, he was. Yeah,
All right.
for sure.
He was.
Yeah.
He also at one point
He's
tweeted out,
Yeah.
he like tweeted it and deleted it because that's kind of how he does things. But he said, I don't remember exact verbiage, but I'm pretty sure it was grass owl, fire dog, water Yoshi.
Yeah. He did images too. There was like a Growlithe and a Sobble and a Rowlet. So all together. So stuff like that. But he said a lot of other stuff too, so it wasn't set in stone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We got Munching Munchlax. Bro, big super chat. That was at 9:47. Thank you so much, Munching Munchlax. Sorry we're not getting to it until right now, but I think what a lot of people are concerned about is that they might not release it until October, November of the year. If it's like the middle or early next year, that's not as bad. Maybe they also were scared of GTA this year. Maybe. I feel like they're just different games for different people. I don't think they're in any competition, you know? Maybe.
Yeah.
I guess games have gotten expensive, maybe. But in my mind, the only thing, I don't think it's GTA. I think it's like something big is happening for Nintendo in November. And that's the holiday release this year.
I think it's a delay. I think it's like a development delay. But I do think there's some merit to GTA 6, not because it's competition for Pokemon in the sense of sales, because like you're absolutely right. My parents will get my little brother Pokemon Winds and Waves. My parents are not buying my little brother GTA 6. But it is like coverage, right? If all these gaming websites are just spamming GTA 6 throughout November, and you know their articles on Pokemon are getting buried and stuff, so it's like a PR thing, not a consumer thing, and the PR thing can affect the consumer thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I read it.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is like the whole aspect of the whole thing put together, like you just said.
I think so as well.
We do
have a...
Yeah, you can read it if you're up if you got it right there.
I mean, I've got all. I don't know where you've got, but I have All Naru 8739.
Nice. Read it.
Okay, I am not. I didn't know if you had a different.
My voice is killing me. My voice is killing me.
My stomach is like, I need to eat.
He was the guy earlier who said that he didn't want an open world, non-turn-based Pokemon game. He said, I'm not hating on an all open world game. I already want to play Pokopia so badly, but when I play open world Pokemon series, it sucks so badly. And I guess he's saying an example of that is Arceus, which is not an example of an open world game, nor is it an example of a bad game. So, respect, but invalid. But no, I I'll wait to hear more. I don't feel comfortable judging how good this game's gonna be, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely too early.
I think we can judge the way it looks. If you think it looks bad, then, you know, I disagree with you, but all right, I think you can judge that right now.
Yeah. Monus Meme says, it's very possible the Terra League delayed the game. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
There could be a lot of factors, too. Like, we're trying to pinpoint one thing, but we're all naming really good ideas, and they all could be just a giant argument for Game Freak to go. Too many reasons. Let's push it a little.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I'm thinking of is that Scarlet and Violet was the first game that came out that actually ruined Pokemon's reputation. Like, there was a lot of other games that were like sus or maybe not for you, but Scarlet and Violet made Pokemon. I've been saying this. It made Pokemon a laughingstock. And so I think what they learned from that is we're taking our time. That's like honestly what I believe. I think it's as simple as that. I think they said, you know what?
Maybe a bit of that, but I just think that it's like there's just feedback from the fans though too.
That's what I'm saying.
That
yeah,
feedback is
it's like I said. I think there's just so many reasons to do it. It really makes sense from if we were Pokemon right now. I think that there's just a lot of reasons to do it.
Yeah.
But I agree. I want to emphasize what you said, Dusty. That Scarlet and Violet, we're not even hating on it when we say this. But it did hurt Pokemon's reputation. And even if you loved Scarlet and Violet, I loved playing through Scarlet and Violet. It's really after Scarlet and Violet, when I was going back to the game and doing things, that I started to gradually get a bit of a distaste for it. But even if you did like it, you kind of have to acknowledge the public reception was not good. And the image it gave Pokemon was not good. I remember articles trending about mass complaints to Nintendo about Scarlet and Violet, and Nintendo having to issue refunds for the game. I mean, it was not pretty.
Okay, John Dragon with a big super chat says, can someone please explain to me if the fire starter is supposed to be a dog exactly, or is it a hint at a possible lion? I personally think it's going to be more of a lion type starter and not a canine of sorts. Thoughts? I think we've talked about it a little bit. It's definitely, I'm imagining it's going to be a blend.
It's definitely a dog.
It's definitely a dog. Yes.
It could become like a dog lion, it really could.
Like Arcanine.
The category's the puppy Pokemon. And I think that is pretty telling in itself. I feel like if it was
Growlithe
supposed to go
is a puppy
lion,
Pokemon.
it'd be the cub Pokemon.
Yeah. But
and
Growlithe
that's
is
a good
puppy.
example, though. Growlithe is a puppy and Arcanine's a dog, but Arcanine also has some tiger inspiration in there,
For real. We got, and thank you so much. That's a really generous donation. We got
thank you.
We got Wajti says this year is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon and we won't get the Gen 10 game. I'm terribly disappointed. I feel it. I mean, it is true. Yeah. It is true. It is true.
We've said it. I'm just trying not to think about it.
Yeah.
I feel that.
But
I'm coming to terms with if it's early, I'm good. If it's
early, I'm good. Because what's 2 months?
Yeah, no, it's not much. And then we get DLC right after. I'm like, yeah, give it to me.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Is if the DLC still is on track to release summer, fall, or even fall, winter, that's pretty close to the date, and I would like that a lot.
That's Gen 10
and I think
all year.
maybe that might when we're on the other side of this, we might look back and say that was worth it, and we prefer it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got, let's see. We got Shirtless Gorilla. Imagine if we can climb. That would be kind of cool. There were a lot of verticality.
Is his name Shirtless Gorilla, or are we talking about what's the Shirtless Gorilla?
Oh, the name. Shirtless Gorilla donated.
I thought you said we got Shirtless Gorilla. Could we climb? And so I thought you were I thought someone was saying there's a shirtless gorilla. Can we climb?
Bro, you missed
in
it.
this game?
There's a new shirtless gorilla Pokemon. You missed it.
I know. I was like, whoa, what?
Thank you so much.
All gorillas or most gorillas shirtless?
Yeah. That's true. That's canonical. Demonic Brawler says, can't wait to see the final evolutions of the starters. Thank you. For Forever Clutch. Did I read this one already? They say, wish we seen some town like old games. I want to feel the immersion of the routes and the music for these routes that will take me to iconic town like game before this great overall trailer. I'm hype. I do feel like there were, again, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've been sitting with it, but I do think there are routes. I feel like I saw the routes and there was a specific town. And from look at this right here. It's literally like a beach resort area. This is where the puppy guy is.
There's more too. There's a shot from above when you're looking at that main building we kept seeing. You could kind of in the back see a little town area. We saw a Pokemon Center that looked like an old hut, which by the way, I didn't get the chance to say this yet, but that was that was cool. If that's what the Pokemon centers look like in this game,
Yeah.
that's pretty freaking fire. Much
probably
better
do-
than a gas station.
Yeah.
You know?
Probably do some of that in the breakdown, but I agree.
Yeah. We'll be back, and I actually just secured a really cool guest for tomorrow, so I'm excited for you guys to see.
Cool.
Sweet.
The Dayman.
It's Masuda, by the way.
Yeah, it is. It's actually we're having Gekwa on the podcast.
Gekwa's
She's a really popular podcaster. Yeah, we secured her. We got her on the show. The Dayman says the dog looks a little bit like Slurpuff. I feel like I read these. Did I read these?
You
That
did
one you
read
did.
that one.
That one you did.
Definitely.
Ben Boatman says at least they showed Gen 10, and that's what matters, bro. I don't know. Literally.
Agreed.
That's how I'm like we got the thing that we
Ben
wanted.
Boatman is the most positive energy.
Yeah,
ever.
Ben
Every
Boatman's my
time,
man, bro. That's my man.
Yeah.
Oh man, we have so many more super chats. I gotta just read these guys. We gotta
Do it.
Two
Do it.
Psyducks joined as a box legendary tier member. We love you. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Helio Nick says, "Good morning, boys. Probably the most excited I've been for a presents as I'm 32 and grew up with Pokemon and has always been my escape." Love that, dude.
Hi.
Helio Nick, thank you so much. It is for me as well. Honestly, dude, I have content to make. I'm gonna go for a walk after this, but I literally just want to play Leaf Green. If I'm being quite honest with you, that sounds so much fun.
Dude, that's you know what though, Dusty. Genuinely, I'm actually happy you said that. That's good, and I think you should do that. You know, I think as content creators, the rat race is like always on the brain, right?
Yeah.
But dude, you are a Pokemon content creator. You're also a Pokemon fan, and you have been so
forget
excited
that.
for ports.
Not everyone
I am
thinks
excited. I am more excited for you to play Leaf Green than I am excited for me to play Fire Red. And that was my first Pokemon game.
Heck yeah,
so
bro.
I think
that.
you absolutely should do that.
Love that, man. Dude, level 99 Pidgey showed up. He said, most positive reaction to a new gen in a long time on the internet. If that's what... I mean, is the internet pretty positive right now? I have not been online.
Yeah, we've been here.
I would say yes. I think the only...
Cool.
I'm telling you, the only thing is the release date. And I mean, there's people that are still saying Scarlet and Violet.
Sure.
It's like Scarlet and Violet, but they're not being like, that's the worst thing ever. You know,
Okay.
they're just saying that.
We got
see
SEH
how it
Art Gold
progresses.
hooking it up. Love the Blaziken and the icon. He says, I want to say before Pokemon Day Presents kicks off. He said this literally like a minute before the Presents. He goes, I appreciate you guys and what you do for the community. Thank you for creating a space for us all to gather together. Dude, literally, I won't cry right now because I'm exhausted and kind of having an out-of-body experience, and I don't feel like a real human being, but I really do appreciate that. That means a lot. That means a lot.
Thank you.
Um,
Yes, I agree.
That's awesome. Shiny Lamb has been a member for 9 months. They say, Gen 10, we made it, boys. I didn't see any Heracross. There's no Heracross. I don't know who's boys.
No boys.
There's no Heracross in this trailer.
We the boys. We the boys.
Villager Ryan, thank you guys so much for these super chats. Can't wait to see my new water friend. Also, has anyone seen my Ditto? Dude, was there a Ditto in this trailer? Dude, Forever Clutch says, let's go. These are literally like these are like
Pikachu or Eevee?
These are live reactions of
The hype.
We're reading the hype
That's
from
cute.
3 hours ago. This is awesome. Hoping for an
Gosh,
amazing
is it that
grass
long?
starter. Also a flying evolution for wind and a sea serpent like dragon evolution for waves. Dude, I'm pumped to speculate. I really think it's gonna happen. Happy the Camper says Gen 10, hell yeah. Keep up the content, gang. So pumped. Bum Pon. I literally can never get this name right. Pombon by Hydrapple Hal. $2. Thank you so much. They say obsessed. Oma.
He's a good puppy. He's a good doggy.
Mr. Dolphin with the super chat says 2027 is actually a great thing, though. They are taking their time. It's true.
You're right.
I mean, literally,
You're
now I feel like I'm being gaslit by the internet to just accept the 2027 because I do want it.
I mean, you do need to accept it because that's
Yes,
what
we
it
all-
is.
we all
you
have
know?
to
Sure,
accept it,
yeah.
unfortunately.
If you don't accept it, you're going to be very
Valid.
disappointed.
P1 Polyrath says, finally hats that fit our heads. This looks crazy.
Ooh.
It is true,
That's
dude.
funny.
Dude, that is actually a really good point. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude, am I going to pick a ball cap? Or am I going to pick the cowboy hat?
That's kind of what you're picking is cowboy hat. And I'm not going to lie.
I like
I'm sad
that.
that I'm missing out on the cowboy hat, but waves are my vibes, man. I got to go with it.
Yeah.
I can't decide till I see legendaries. That's how it goes, no matter what.
Green Tornado what's up? They say, with the super chat, they say, thank you, Game Freak, for being real and delaying to 2027 to ensure quality. This is everything I have wanted from them. Gen 10 will not be Gen 9. Yeah, dude, with a bunch of happy emojis.
No, it will not. I mean,
Dude.
Even if you think it looks like Scarlet and Violet, can we all at least admit that this trailer, which they say is not the final product, looks better, even if it is the same art style, it looks better than the final game of Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
Let's be real now.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Pokemon Wins and Waves equals Pokemon Snap 3 confirmed. It is crazy that like we've been saying that. And it does look. It does. Yeah, bro, it's pretty cool. Bento Draws says this might be the most promising 3 starters ever. I'm feeling it, guys. I really am feeling it. I think it makes sense. We got some new super chats, but we did get through the stockpile. All Naru says, no, you read this one already, right? I am not hating on open world games.
Yeah, I read that.
Okay. Thank you. And then we got Johan Sido. They say they've been a member for 14 months, and they say, happy Pokemon Day. Looking forward to all the content and speculation until Winds and Waves drops. Brout Gang.
Hey.
I love a Brout Gang person. There we go. That's cool.
These names don't even, I read the names, they don't even feel real yet.
And you're like, what's a Brout?
I need to go for a walk and like watch some friends react or whatever. Like,
right.
I need to process this. Ball Guy is in the chat. Ball Guy says, we won with the Sizzlepede appearance. Dude, happy. Yeah, dude. When everyone's getting their favorites.
With most of these appearances, yeah.
There's a lot of weird ones.
Crabby, man.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird ones in here. Dude, Slugma. Just some crazy Pokemon. Thank you, Ball Guy.
Slugma.
We got Dianiomira saying Bompon is a Chow Chow. The breed comes from China. China confirmed!
I can see that.
Gen 11, China confirmed!
Mostly Chow Chow.
I wouldn't say, I don't think that that's correct. I think it's a Pomeranian.
I think it's Pomeranian, and I do think that whoever said Tibetan Mastiff earlier, I think they might be onto something for the evolution.
Yeah.
Right.
Just like a big pup. Ace also sent us a super chat, and I'm trying to see where their message is, because I don't see their message. So I'm gonna give them a couple minutes. But I think this is going to be pretty much the end of our stream. We've been going for nearly 5 hours.
Woo!
Which honestly, that's pretty dope. That's pretty good. That's a lot longer than I anticipated, but I'm going to go have some eggs, I think.
More planned too for the coming week.
Yeah, we were going to have a stream. I don't think we actually have a stream every single day this week, but we could. And I think bottom line, we will be producing content, all 3 of us at some point. If we're not streaming every day on Hidden Power, I will be streaming on my channel. I'm sure Lumi's got videos cooking. I got videos cooking. Soul, I'm sure it will be streaming. So, but we just stay tuned, because tomorrow we got some big streams coming up tomorrow. We're gonna be doing full breakdowns of the trailer. We're gonna be having some guests on, some pretty good, some powerful minds in the Pokemon space. Coming on, and I'm excited.
Masuda.
Dude, there's so much stuff we haven't even talked about. We haven't talked about champions. We haven't talked about, we barely talked about Pokopia. Listen, guys, I want to just like level
We'll
with
talk
you.
about Pokopia a lot after next week, though.
Yeah.
So that's something too. That's kind of the thing with Pokopia is, I don't know about you guys. I'm very excited for it, but there is almost a part of me that's like, I don't necessarily care to talk about right now, because like I could talk about it a lot more really, really soon. You know?
Absolutely. I agree.
I really think we might get the sound type. I'm not crazy. Like I'm starting to think it's real. I'm really starting to feel it.
Hey man, I mean it's been
we'll see
13 years.
Because I mean, like, you guys do think it's possible to get a new type, right?
It's definitely
I do think it's possible to get a new type. I almost though kind of think they wouldn't do. I don't know what they do, but I almost kind of think they wouldn't do sound type, just because I think we all expect sound type.
Yeah.
And so I feel like it's something we wouldn't be thinking. Like fairy, nobody was saying fairy.
Yeah.
They were saying lighter sound.
No one's expecting it. And the only thing I'll say that's against it is that we've heard nothing of it in the Terra League or anything like that.
That's also true.
That's the only thing that makes me think maybe not. But
there's a lot of things that they don't have, right?
Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, we have like the early plan of the game, and I feel like that would be something that they would have been like, in this game, we're gonna
if it was like
gonna reveal this. Yeah, it's a big game changer. It's not just like a little thing to it.
Yeah.
So that is the only thing I have against it, but that's it. It's totally possible other than that.
For real.
Yeah.
All right. Autumn Voyage sent a super chat. They say Google Shishi Guardian Dog guaranteed palm evolved into one of those lion dogs. I think we talked about this with Golden Owl.
We did.
I think
it's
so.
A different.
Is it
thing
different?
That I think.
Oh
that
yeah, this
he
is
had,
the yeah.
but
Sure.
This is very like Hisuian Arcanine.
This is what Arcanine is based on. So I think
look at like
similar.
There's
one of these
picture that's got two of them. That's literally the one on the left is Hisuian Arcanine.
Yes.
Not that one. But the golden one's third row, third picture. There it is. That one on the left is Hisuian Arcanine.
Yeah.
Sure, I see it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think we're gonna see something like this, which is honestly, bro, if it doesn't stand up, we've won. If it stays down,
I think it's
we've
going
won.
to, though, right?
If it remains
That
my
would mean that-
dog and not my humanoid friend, we've won. That's amazing. That would be so good.
Yeah.
Oh, and Ace says, Hope Browlet is the only the only one that ends up bipedal. Yeah, I agree.
It's a possibility. It is a possibility.
I agree. He looks bipedal with wings. This guy looks like a dog. Like, just stay a dog, please, for the love of God, stay a dog. But you know what's crazy? His face. Oh, dude, okay, yeah. Never mind. I had a theory, and it's not. I fact checked it in my mind before I said it. But yeah, his face. I could see him like evolving into like an Incineroar type, and just the face kind of like stays the same. Like he evolves into the Cowardly Lion. I could see that.
What I'm imagining is very cursed.
Yes, exactly. Yes, me too. Yes, yeah. Horrible, scary, horrifying.
We already have Okidogi, so
yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I'm like, we this is Okidogi, this is Pheasantipity, and then I was like,
oh my gosh,
is this the and I'm like, it wasn't. It's not a monkey. It's not a monkey. It's not a monkey, but pretty close. Unless you want to say this is Pheasantipity and this is Okidogi.
I mean, but it is like it says that it acts superior and all, and that's like a trait of Monkey Dory is that it's like I know more than you.
Yeah, true. Bro, we haven't even talked about these little weirdos. All right, guys, expect more streams, more podcasts. They're happening. They are happening. Expect them. They're happening. Subscribe. Stay tuned. We got some guest shows coming up. This is the #1 place for Pokemon discussion. This is your home. It's your home for Pokemon discussion.
We do have another super chat just so we don't miss it.
And thank you so much to everyone who
seriously.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Y'all have been
we had so
today.
many and an insane amount.
So many huge ones too. Yeah.
That's crazy. Thank you so much.
Really, really appreciate it, everyone. You guys make this show possible. We've been looking forward to this literally all year. So, just appreciate you guys coming up, and making. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm glad we can do these streams together. I never liked streaming alone. Like, I mean, it was fun to do it alone, but it's not the same as like doing it with a group of people.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
It's cool to have a discussion instead of like talking.
Yeah, 100%. So
but yeah,
I'm happy.
Murray says, so when do we expect another Pokemon Presents? May or June? Maybe we could find out if it's early or late 2027. I think that the dates you gave, May or June, I think that's very possible.
I think June.
April.
And early or late 2027, finding that out, then I also think that's possible. Honestly, if it's early,
I think
it
April
is going to be an early 2027, probably in May or June we would get box art and release date.
Sure.
I think June we get something about Gen 10, but at the end of March, I think we're going to get something about Pokopia and Champions and Home all together, especially Champions releasing. So I don't know what that's going to be like. I don't know if that
you got to get Champions news within a month.
Yeah,
because it's releasing in April, but we don't know the date. So there's definitely at least a drop of the Champions release. Date.
It's crazy,
bro. Guys, we love you.
Yes.
We appreciate it. Literally, it's not overlooked. You guys have showed up, and you really thank you everyone for supporting the show. We will be back. This is not the end. We will be back.
I'll be back.
We will be back. Thank you. We'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Actually, let me play the.
Happy Pokemon Day.
Let me play the theme
Happy
music.
Pokemon Day. I'm waving.
Theme
in
music.
The wind.
Oh, we're going out on the theme music.
Also doing that.
Yeah, me too. Winds.
I'm doing the wave.
The music's about to drop. Here we go.
Can we do a wave? Well, we're not like this, so you know.
Dude, party!
We're not horizontal. We're
Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go for a walk. Bye.